Okay,
Two-part finale. Who doesn't love it?
It's good.
and I think we're live. All right, I'll get you the link real quick.
Gotta love a little music.
I I might restart a couple of times today because for some reason Foundry has had this odd glitch where it will play music for everybody except for me. I don't know what the deal with that is, but yeah, I'll have to restart the server, not the server, but the browser every once in a while. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so welcome back to Gotmouth, the finale. I'm tempted to do like a recap of the entire thing really quickly, but
Go for it.
yeah. So this is a party of six individuals who, by one way or another, they ended up on this prison ship. The prison ship crashed, and they found themselves trapped in a dome on this island on a planet called Gotmouth. One of those people was Peregrine, the prince
Oh,
of this planet. Yeah, that's him.
Orb.
They go and like get chased by a snake lady, and they beat the snake lady up, and then they leave. So they go back and they find that they started to see clues of it, but they find that half of the land has been consumed by this blight. They start exploring around towns. They start seeing what the world is like. They eventually get to the palace, and in that time, they learn that Peregrine had died and had come back. And everyone was like, hey, that's not supposed to happen. And, you were coming out of that blighted region. That's very suspicious. Also, you killed your grandfather, who you've always had a nice relationship to, which doesn't make any sense. So all this mystery is going on, and they start going around trying to find out what's going on. Um, they eventually find that this kingdom was getting involved in some shady stuff. The world government of the setting, Esperanto, was trying to influence this kingdom further, and they were trying to combat that by getting involved with some shady individuals. Also, that guy who died, the grandfather, the original founding king of this entire kingdom, the grandfather of Peregrine, uh, had a powerful artifact on hand and a curse apparently that was worsening over time. They found that this was going on right before everything had happened. He had gotten killed, apparently by Peregrine, and then he got brought back. Peregrine got brought back, which essentially triggered a lot of events to happen. It triggered a civil war because now there was famine in the land. So this group now is trying to solve the famine at its core. They're trying to go and um, see if they can fix the land. Turns out that they can't. So the best they can do is take down this insurgent group called Grey Dawn, which has sprung up because of the events that have happened. I think that that's a decent enough summary.
we're after my bastard brother who defected. He is currently influencing the activities of Grey Dawn.
That is a good detail to bring up. Yes. So not only was while this was all happening, his half brother, a bastard, Tiercell, went and defected with Grey Dawn. Like I said, Grey Dawn is an insurgent militant group on this planet that basically rose out of one of the holdings of one duchy in the land. And they're going to try and cut the snake's head, try and take down the leadership so that this whole thing can end. Now that is done, unless you guys have any other details you want to throw in to anyone coming in. Why?
We're also looking for the last medallion we need to go open this giant door at the front
Right.
stage.
Yeah, we're looking
In
for one of the tokens for the raid boss.
in yes
We're
in
also looking for the One Piece.
Attaining.
searching
Hopefully it's real.
searching this blighted area, they had found a mausoleum which had, for whatever reason, the basically slots for the family crest, which is one of the reasons why they essentially traveled around the entire kingdom looking for, little problems to solve and slowly uncovering what was going on, the kingdom's involvement with these shady shadow dancers. And, eventually their unfortunate encounter with them. Well, if that's the case, if any one of you want, you can describe what happened in the last session. Now that we've kind of described what happened in this entire campaign so far, at least as best as we can try.
Yeah, I can do a little recap if you'd like. It may not be as good because I don't have Ari's logs to cheat with because she hasn't written them yet for last sesh. But
it was too quick.
there.
My brain isn't geared up yet.
One day, maybe.
It's only Thursday.
True. Okay, so on the last episode before the big finale to Hanaq Book 2, Gotmouth Saga, was that after we had gotten left by Grey Dawn, well, not Grey Dawn, the Shadow Dancers, because they had forced Wicker to expose his abilities to a lot of other people, including Armada Airfey. We took a moment to understand what Ari's situation was, because she was looking like a dehydrated grape on the floor. And while we were trying to figure that out, we ended up splitting into two groups. One group, which consisted of myself and Electra, went down to the Esperanto embassy to through one means or another, prevent them from getting the word out about Wicker's abilities, at least for a little bit. And the rest of the gang went over to the Royal Libraries to try and understand more about the artifact that Grey Dawn... Well, I keep saying them. The Shadow Dancers were taking. And we did get a little bit of info, which helped also describe Lanner's past and understand why they were so fond of the old King Lanner. And we also did, without any violence, surprisingly, steal the tuning fork, which was necessary for the Esperanto embassy to communicate to the wider empire. And after that, we took a moment to wind down in the bathhouse, and we discovered there that Ari needs blood for sustenance, because otherwise she continues to get into dehydrated grape mode, which is not very good, and she doesn't like being called dehydrated. And
Raisin.
And, yeah, raisin and fine clothes looking ass.
Moisturize me.
And so yeah, she needs to eat lettuce for that reason. In any case, after the relaxing in the bathhouse, we did a little bit of detective work, which Wicker did get us started on. He found out that Mareike was still here, and she was meeting up with the Chancellor, Agnes, in the big temple of the Scions. And this meant that we needed to better understand what was going on, what was Mareike's secret, as it were. And I managed to pry that out of her with private conversation as a fellow magic nerd friend. And we figured out that she's apparently an informant for Grey Dawn. Well, not Grey Dawn, fucking the Shadow Dancers. And she was forced to do it by Double, the previous spy master, because he has this weird hypno ability that makes her forced to do these things, or else she fears that the universe will come to an end right then and there, and her life with it. And after we discovered this information, I first went in along with the group behind me to ask a few questions to these shadow dancers as to what was so important that they had pulled the strings Bogdanov style for the war for Nareka, which is a world that isn't quite important right now, but maybe later. And so eventually we got Peregrine to come in as well, because they wanted to speak to him. And they offered a very tempting deal for Peregrine. They wanted to cast a geas upon us, to where that we could never knowingly interfere with the Shadow Dancers' business, but in return they would keep the planet well stocked and prevent, at least to the best of their ability, any further integration by Esperanto. After relaying this information to us, we had this very big argument. Peregrine wanted what was immediately best for his world, and the rest of us thought that the Geas wasn't exactly a very good idea, and that we believed that this may have been short-sighted. And so, after enough arguing, we persuaded Peregrine that we should not accept the Geas, which we managed to do without killing each other, to the surprise of Crazy Eights. Yes, I did, and I think Ari did as well.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, the elusive man-looking leader of the Shadow Dancers was going on his rant about how all nobles are the same, and came very close to giving his Andrew Ryan speech. And once we were done with that, we got together with one of Peregrine's old associates, Cassell, I think it is. Am I wrong on that?
Correct.
Yep.
All right, and so Peregrine put some pep in Cassell's step to actually start planning this war out and put an end to Grey Dawn. And we had some nice motivational speeches to get the rest of the soldiers to go along with us on our suicide mission. And after they went off to have their little frontal assault, we snuck in through some tunnels and managed to find this very impressive underground network of caves that led us underneath where the fjord keep should be. However, something's a little strange here, because this isn't what we would expect a keep to be, and it seems like there's some strange, powerful illusions, and Electra rolled to disbelieve in her surroundings, which made each room start to fade away into just a regular room with a wall. And we've noticed that these rooms are places we have been in the past. And we're also getting the sensation that we're moving somewhere. And one of the NPCs we have tagging along with us believes that this is going to send us through the planet and out of it. And that is where we are right now, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
That was an amazing summary. Thank you. Give yourself a hero point.
Thank you.
And yeah, just for to clear any confusion to people who are watching new, let me give the four main factions that we're talking about here. There's Esperanto, this big universal spanning government that tries to integrate every kingdom it finds. There's the Shadow Dancers, which is a secret group trying to take them down. And then locally here in this little kingdom, you've got the Anatum kingdom, which is where these guys have been the whole time in Gotmouth. They've this insurgent group that wants to break away from the Anatum kingdom called Grey Dawn. And so, yeah, that's the four main kind of groups competing here. Right now, they're trying to take down Grey Dawn for the Anatum kingdom. All right. Thank you guys for summarizing that. Are we all ready to get back in?
Yeah.
I think so.
Already.
All right, then.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
You guys find yourself inside here with the feeling that the room is going downwards, like it's shaking. Everything is you get that elevator feeling.
Hey, it's that kid.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't delete that one. Yeah, he's not there. That's a good thing to point out. He wouldn't be there.
Well, this is not good. So are we accelerating, or is it just a constant down?
It's like we're sinking.
Yes, you get that sinking feeling, but it doesn't seem to be accelerating right now.
Okay. Back to the main room.
All right.
No complaints here.
You still get that. The accelerating feeling is still, continuing.
Okay, so we've been to three of the doors. I think it's this one, and this one, right?
We went
I
through the front.
believe.
Oh yeah, we went through the front, but it led us back into here, did it not?
Yes, I believe so.
I'll actually say this, right? I'll make a minor correction. There are actually four. There are only four rooms right now. This one, this one, this one, and to the south.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you guys
have
have
tried south, did we?
We haven't tried south as far as I can tell, so let's go that way. See
is
if
where
it
it
leads us
came.
anywhere else.
Yeah.
But yes.
Let's take a look here
let's
at. Quickly, I'm going to grab something. Double check if This actually is quite relevant here. All right. You seeing? All right, I'm going to quickly copy you guys before I hope this. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to toggle notification. I'm going to copy all you guys right here. If you don't mind, I'm going to move you over back so it's easier. And you guys end up here. Now, none of you guys seem to remember this location. Activate. You guys end up right here. Because she is with...
home.
Yes. The only person who actually remembers this place is Peregrine.
I see there are flowers here. Do they look like they've been blighted at all?
No, they do not actually.
I'm going to give them a nibble because they do be looking kind of scrumptious.
You bite into them, and you taste paper as they start to like wither away. They're basically.
Hey.
It looks like this thing isn't real.
Aw,
Hey, why is this made of paper?
Look,
This
I
isn't
swear
flowers
in
at
the real world
all.
It's not potpourri.
Peregrine, where is this
What?
in the real world?
Sud Nord. We almost went there once, remember?
we did go there, didn't we?
Well,
We didn't come
Well, we
to
went
this
to-
place, though.
We went
We
to
didn't.
Sudenord, but we didn't go to here specifically. I
Yeah.
don't think.
I don't think we ever actually went to the vacation house.
I remember going north of it, that nice
Yeah.
little village.
We
Yeah,
yeah.
we beat up some ants there, and you also worked your magic on the fields. It's kind of a shame it can't work for Haether Sage, though.
Once it becomes clear that this place is a. Once it becomes clear that this place obviously is, you know, a
illusion.
illusion, you do start to feel the sinking feeling accelerate. It's now going faster.
Ah!
To try and distract from the feeling of it going faster, I will eat another flower, even though I know it's paper.
What?
It doesn't seem to get much. Once you're doing that, like all of these roses start to disappear. All these little. I hope this thing actually can play. Yeah, once these things start to disappear and dissipate, it keeps on accelerating until it hits a peak, and it just is going at this now increased velocity downwards.
Why do we keep going down?
Quick question: did the paper that I was eating also disappear?
Oh yes.
This place isn't right. It's all wrong, and we shouldn't be going down. Isn't this whole keep like built into solid land?
I thought.
Well, I feel like maybe this is all an illusion, even the falling part.
Maybe.
It seems
I-
like the falling gets faster every time we realize something's not real.
Let's realize this is not real. The falling, I mean.
I guess
Should we all
we
roll
could
to
probably
disbelieve?
try.
Yeah, I guess we could.
Is that a will save then?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's 20.
Oh!
Let's see here.
Do will saves need to be blind?
No.
No.
They're usually
Okay.
public.
2 10s.
No, no, Wicker
Wicker,
wins.
no.
Oh, poor Wicker.
He's so naive.
Wicker accelerates.
Look at all this snow! Wow. I think I can make these flowers grow if I try hard enough.
Peregrine. You notice it.
The flowers.
You notice that one of the rocks, like, as you're seeing that this is an illusion, this wall here seems to be illusionary, and there's like one little stone that's coming out as this whole thing shakes around.
I put my hand on it. Talons. Try to.
It falls out, and you see that the earth on the other side is just staying the exact same. It's just shaking up and down.
Oh, we're in that Titanfall 2 land simulator thing. Okay. Look at the wall. We're physically moving. It's not fake, but this is.
Is it just wiggling us?
Yeah. We're in the vibrator.
The
That is
sinking
unless
feeling.
the whole wall is falling with us.
The sinking feeling dissipates for you, Peregrine.
No, look, see, the wall is moving up and down. It's not syncing with us.
Can I try giving it a little touch too?
Yes. And once you do it, you start to realize that this is an illusion.
I'm going to do the same because it seems like it's working to make us not feel like we're falling through the planet.
This also works for you.
Peregrine,
Yeah,
is
you
this
don't.
a common war tactic here, or?
No idea. This is nothing I've ever seen. And why my vacation home?
Well, it is Tearsol, isn't it?
It is,
Well, it's-
Once,
but he's never
once
been
you guys have
capable
su-
of this.
once you guys have sufficiently realized what's going on in this room, the room turns back into this.
It might be drawing places from our past. It makes sense that Peregrine's past would involve the vacation home.
Come out,
That's what-
Tearsol!
Well, that makes me wonder. Why don't we have any places from our memories, like whatever horrid Esperanto training facility in your past, Electra?
Don't jinx it.
Oh, while y'all think about this, I'm gonna start prepping Life Connection.
That is a good idea,
I
actually.
feel like
I'm-
we'll need this today. Don't
Yes,
mind
it
me.
is. Look
May
who
wanna have already used
decided
it,
to
though.
step in. You hear a booming voice from above.
Tearsol!
So, the thing is doing the thing again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to reload the application.
Peregrine, take the Life Connection.
Cool.
Well,
You're
actually,
here.
you don't take it. I mean,
Oh.
just note that I have it on you.
Right. I'll just put it on me for the sake of remembering it.
Sure.
I've gotten you to waste enough time already. My defenses are already prepped. Any attempts you would try to make to sneak in have been foiled. You will be facing an army if you choose to ascend, and you will assuredly die.
Won't be the first time, brother.
Ah, you finally crawled out of that hole.
Brought my anger with me. And my gun.
You're
And his
hearing-
friends.
None of that will help you. I already have the ability to control the weather now. Ahura Mazda is ours. Nothing you can do can stop us.
Just see about that. I'm looking around. Is there any place where his voice seems to be particularly coming from? Or
Go
is
ahead
it
and give a
booming all around?
perception. Yeah.
Let's see.
I will taunt him by saying, "If you're so powerful, then why don't you come here and smite us?"
He'll probably just make it rain on us.
All right, Aaron, you're noticing something on the ceiling. The the ceiling seems to have a couple of little markings that all lead into the very center, where you see, just faintly, there's a little handle that you can use to push up.
All right. I'll fly up there.
But as you get closer, Peregrine, you notice something else on there.
Mhm.
You're hearing a ticking sound. Yeah.
Hmm.
Is it on this side, or does it seem like it's on the other side?
It's everywhere on the ceiling. I've already rigged that room to explode.
Bastard. Perry's not like saying that out loud. He's just looking for any kind of detonator or
They seem to be
something.
It's just coming all from the entire ceiling.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Okay.
Now-
I'm going to try to push open the lid and see what I see on the other side.
All right, Peregrine, give me a reflex save.
Oh,
I
no.
can do that. That's
He's
some
rigged.
blows in my face.
He rigged the ceiling to explode. First thing Peregrine does, open the
You hear
door.
it ticking. That means a timer.
You feel a couple of blades just jut out from the top. You know, not blades actually. A couple of like spiked kind of bamboo-looking things, right?
Oh.
Spiked wood.
Ow.
Poke through, but
Bungee
you're able
sticks.
to dodge it just in time.
Damn it. I will. Okay. He'll shout
This-
down.
just one more minute left. Why don't you just turn back? You'll have a chance of surviving, potentially, if you lay down your weapons and surrender to my armies below.
Whoa. He kind of says that to himself. Damn it. If there's no way for me to get out the top, then maybe we can come back the way we came. But he's gonna shout downwards that this room's rigged to blow. All the explosives are on the ceiling. There's a way out up here, but I can't get it open.
I should mention, the emanation of this booming voice does seem to come from that door above.
All right.
How high up is the ceiling?
Maybe I can do
It's-
something with a bit of magic.
About 20 feet.
I wonder, could I hit it with like some acid splash or something to see if it might get it open without triggering?
Peregrine hasn't actually touched the door yet, right? Can
I did,
just...
yeah. That was
Yeah,
the
he did.
bungee sticks.
It seems like the thing to enter that could disable this would be thievery, at least initially.
I can try
However, a bomb specialist would also help with this sort of thing as well. Now, I know
Maybe-
somebody isn't with us for that, but
that. Yeah, there was a short fuse.
if you would like, I could take control of him for this.
Assume direct control of Short.
If
Yeah,
we
he says-
to get him up to the ceiling, then I
He's in
have
chat.
my...
He's in Discord voice.
Yes, he is.
I'll fly down, no explanation to anybody. Just I'll yank him up, say, bomb, disarm it.
Yeah.
He'll heft him up there.
I like what Short said. Yeah, he'll fly up. He's stubborn, Short says, as he's looking at this, these contraptions. It looks like he's going to need to make a pretty good crafting check to start assembling this. Now, you've got about 5 rounds left. 10 seconds have already passed, or 6 seconds have already passed. Oh wait, no, actually it's 10 rounds per minute. So I'll say that you have about 8 left. He's going to make his first check.
Come on, Short.
One!
Oh,
Now-
wait,
We Kieran luck that.
Oh, I think I've already Kieran lucked today.
you did.
Did we? Damn
Probably
it.
did.
He Kern lucked me.
May I use your hero point, Short?
He's dying.
Carry me up then, boy.
He's gonna say no.
I think I'm going to sit by the entrance because I'm not sure I trust the drunk with the bomb.
He says yeah.
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 All right. I will use his hero point in his
You're
stead,
really
and
the natural one, buddy.
all right, he's able to start advancing it. However, it looks like there are about about 10 or so sets of bombs here rigged to the ceiling. He's only managed to get one
That's
of them.
excessive.
There are 7 rounds left.
Wait,
Well,
crafting?
Tease, do you think you might
Yes.
be able to carry another one of us?
I want to help.
I
Where are
can't-
they?
Well,
Take both of you.
Yeah, I can make a stairway up to the ceiling using Sonata Span.
Do it.
So, yeah.
Could someone
Alright,
get me
well-
up there as well? I think I might be able to help too.
Very well. Sonata Span allows you guys to reach the top of that ceiling.
Yep.
Okay, so I will make a Craftamundo check, and this is going to be
You
a
have 7
blind one?
rounds left. Yes.
Okay.
I may as well do it too then. Because I got +9.
These are Republic.
Oh.
As
my
Crossbow,
bad.
you managed to disable 2 of them.
It
Wicker-
Alright,
works.
how many more of them are there?
8. However, Wicker and Peregrine are not able to disable any. Actually, no. So there are 2 of them and then +1, so there's 7 left. You have, assuming that this is everybody's turn, it seems like Peregrine, you were
Oh.
just almost about to get it, but you weren't
Add a
able to
+1.
disable it.
Alright.
Oh, add a +1?
Hold on, I'm double checking. I don't think you get a +1 to all your skills with Inspire.
Damn.
I'll double check, but
Yeah, because I know there's at least something for Pathfinder 1 that allows you to spire
that's
inspire
Inspire
con.
Competence.
Yeah, that's
but
what
I
I'm
don't
talking
have
about.
that. It's a
Guidance,
special
or
feat.
I think also doesn't PF1, but I forget.
Yeah,
Can.
yeah, no, it doesn't
So-
give a +1 to skill checks specifically.
So do we advance down to round 6? Because with round 6, we would have 7 bombs left. There we go.
Okay.
Round 6, 7 bombs.
Alright.
Okay.
Short will
Try
make
it
his
again.
check.
Yeah, I'll try again. Let's see here. What do I get? Ooh, that's good.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
You don't seem to be able to disable it, Eshtaspa.
Short's coming in
rolled a
clutch
20 though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
guidance
Minecraft.
myself.
We'd prefer to find it, but no, they wouldn't get it.
Just barely not enough. However, you guys are now to round 5.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I wish
Oh,
I
what
could
are you
have
doing? Ooh, I see. All right, you're able to disable another one of them. Round
Okay.
5, and there are 4 bombs.
Okay,
four
I will
sets of bombs.
guidance Peregrine. Just drag
Okay.
the effect on yourself, and then use it for your next roll.
Leo.
Okay, yeah, that's the correct one. So I'm going to go again.
Ooh.
Let's see what I get.
Short's able to. Ashtaspa is able to. And Peregrine
got
is
it.
also able to. So we've got, you guys are at round 4, 2 bombs.
So close.
I will cast another guidance. Give it to Ash,
Guidance
okay.
time.
and then also to Short. I
Now-
will not roll this time.
Yeah, because I was going to say, casting guidance, you need 2 actions to, I would say you need about 2 actions to interact with this.
Let's see here. What do I get?
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
Guidance
yeah.
is a 1-action cast, but I'm just gonna.
Oh, right, that is a good point. All right, you guys are now at round 3. There's 1 bomb left. However, this bomb seems to be a little trickier than the other. This seems to be the biggest one, and it's one behind that trap. That trap cannot be disabled. Remember that bamboo trap? That one cannot be disabled unless you've got somebody with thievery first. Round 3, 1 big bomb left.
Okay, let's see
here's-
I have
here.
thievery, and so does Ari. So,
I also have the assuming it's not picking a lock, is it, to open the door? Or am I disarming the trap first?
You're disarming a trap. Yeah.
Yeah, gotta
I got
disarm the
plus
trap.
11.
I also have plus 11, so Peregrine, if you want to make it, I think you're a little chunkier than I am.
I mean, can't the both of y'all do it at the same time or offer aid to one another?
Can I offer
think that'll
aid
do
or
it.
something
Peregrine's
like
got
that?
it.
Yeah, Peregrine's got
Peregrine,
it.
you're able to get the thing ready. However, it's going to take you the whole round, getting you down to 2 rounds left.
Yep,
Hmm,
I'm coming, brother.
Can I assist with that some way?
Well, if he got the trap, I think
It's
you can,
open. We just have to push it open and get to the other side now.
You gotta disarm the bomb still.
Yep, but we gotta get to it.
Yeah.
So I open the hatch. Come
let's
on,
get-
come on,
let's-
come on, come on.
Let's get Short there, and then someone like throw an assist or something.
Yep, I'm holding him.
Okay.
I don't know
Short
how
should
to
have his guidance still, because he didn't just roll.
Oh yeah.
It looks like this is going to have a DC of 26.
I
Damn.
think Short's our man because he's got
Come on,
guidance
Short.
and crafting.
All right. Where did I put Short, actually? Did I delete him off of that? There we go.
Deleted.
Sorry about
Short.
I didn't want to do that.
Short.
All right.
Short
Shorter.
forward from the game.
First of all, go ahead, roll your assist roll.
Okay. If I'm going to roll it,
Yep, one person can. I
Or,
believe that would not be enough to assist and gain any bonus. Let me check. Assist one more time. Assist PF2. A, that's what it was.
I think it was 15, isn't it?
Typical DC is 20. Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
can someone else roll to assist as well?
No, you only
Or is
got
there,
one
like,
per.
this-
I believe it's only 1, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it's
Because
just one.
after that, it's too many cooks in the kitchen. All right.
Come on, Short.
If this is the case, I will add the +1 from Wicker's guidance. 19. It's not enough. Yep.
Well, how about this time, Short, give me an assist, and I have like a spare hero point that I can throw away. But then again,
Alright.
that's pretty close.
Okay, hold on. How much space is out through this door? Can we conceivably clear the area before it blows up on us?
You guys could start running back, yes. However, you'd all have to start making reflex saves if it goes off.
Hmm.
Well, we're right at the bomb.
I'd probably be okay, but I don't know about the rest of you.
I mean, I have a decent reflex save score.
Yeah. Can I throw a haste on Short to give him one extra try in a round?
I will accept that, yes.
Alright, I'm
However,
going to try-
are you doing it on Short or Eshtaspa? Because I was remembered the hero point thing.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Who do you think? Shasta, what's your bonus? Plus
It's
11.
it's plus 11. Like 2 under short, but that 2
Oh, yeah,
could
you-
come in clutch. But
Yeah, you
Well, if
roll
it's
the assist,
what,
sorry.
26, then that's a 13 or higher, and shorts you need a 15.
all right, and I think I still have guidance remaining.
You already made the check, so.
Well, check
That was
if
Just
you.
an assist.
Well, you know, it's. Hold on.
Yeah, because it still says I have the effect on.
Well,
It
and,
doesn't go away unless you like.
Yeah.
Right. Okay,
One-
so
Before
you
the
want to-
duration ends, the duration is 1 minute. Duration until the start of your next turn. So no, you lost it.
okay. Okay, so maybe short could roll to assist, and I can then I can do it with that haste to do 2 tries on it.
Well,
Okay.
And does short? He's already tried, right, and failed here. He wouldn't be able to do it twice
yeah.
if he were hasted.
No, new
can go
turn,
again.
short, and Ash.
It is a new short. It is a new turn. Yeah.
All
So
right,
it's
why doesn't Ari haste one and I'll haste the other?
That's probably a much better idea.
all right. That is perfectly fine as well. Short will get 2 tries.
All right.
Here's his first try. It is not a
No.
success. Here's his second try.
Come on, short.
No.
God damn.
Oh,
All right.
damn
It all
it.
comes down to this.
Can I donate a hero point? My 10
Uh,
million hero points?
I suppose. Yeah, I'll accept it this time since short isn't here. I'll do. Ari, you use up your hero point. See what short can do.
No!
Damn
Don't worry,
it,
short.
It's still
It's
so
not your
clutch.
What are these?
Why don't I
Okay.
get to roll? What the
These
hell?
are DM rolls.
Okay, well here it comes. Let's see what I get. Is it enough?
3. No.
Damn it.
You get one more
you know what,
try.
I'm going to hero point this actually.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I guess you can.
Let's see here. Bruh.
I
The
can.
exact
st- I-
same.
I can try
All right.
because I have
As-
some crafting.
Can you?
Go ahead. I'll give you
Okay,
one
let's-
more
let's
try.
see if Wicked-
This is kind
Brother
of
rig the dice.
edging the.
Wow.
This is edging the.
I
Nope,
was
it's
actually
still
about
not
to
high
use
enough.
my last one, so let's
Wait,
see.
I thought it
Yep,
stopped
you're-
like at 2.
Yeah, she has
Damn
a
it!
hasted
It's
one.
still 3.
What are
Fuck
these
it, use
dice?
last hero point.
Wicker's getting good rolls.
No, we got
Bruh.
I wasted that nat 20 at the start of the game.
Yeah.
I'm flying away. Fuck you guys.
Yep.
All right.
There you go. Because just then. All right, everybody, make your reflex save. Tick, 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 tick.
Shield
Ding.
yourself.
I am just choking everything right now.
Wow.
Bruh.
All right, hero point in that one. Fuck you guys.
Electra's probably going to be fine.
I might as well
Comparatively.
reroll mine. I'm not gonna get a chance to use my hero points that
There
often.
we go.
Anyone who rolled higher than 24, take half of this,
Higher
Is that
than.
including 24?
including 24. Yes, 24 is the DC.
24 was.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
DC,
Hey.
yeah.
Greater than or equal?
All right, we are going to do
12.
this.
Oh,
Half.
Yep.
what the?
I guess
It's
I
a
take full damage.
bomb.
Those rolls though.
Every
The
single.
And oh no, this actually is more. I think one of these. It's
Yeah, the dice hate us tonight.
Yeah, that
Rolling
was
out of the
such a
fence as the nuclear bomb blast.
Coughing
Incinerates
shoot
us.
out of his face.
You're hearing. Oh, actually, not only do they have to make those saves, the rest of your party does too. I'm going to just make them all. I'm gonna just make.
Slow.
This is gonna take a little bit of time because okay. Her reflex, Soraya. What does she get? Soraya has to
we
take
are
full
just-
damage.
We're choking this so hard right now.
Gerhardt
Maltese
takes full
historically has a
damage.
shit
Dice.
reflex. I should forget what Inquisitor reflex progression was.
These dice are
Uh,
seriously fucking with us. The good roll is the person with a +8 instead of a 14.
So, do I have the right one? I don't actually think I've got Maltese's right build here. I'm going to make it so that she is. Hold on. Let's see what classes.
If
There
she's
we
a similar
go.
level to us, probably like a +8.
I'm going to double check if this. Oh shoot! I actually have already inserted this new Neo Maltese, I believe. Nope, not actually. That is actually not the right one. Maltese. I'm going to call it Neo Maltese just to make sure that I remember correctly, and then I'll grab this asset really quickly. Token, NPC Major, Anatum, and
Got an asset you can grab.
Maltese
Yeah.
nuts.
Hey, why isn't it changing?
Maltesers.
I hope this is all right. I'm gonna delete this one and put Neo Maltese down. Oh yes, we actually do have to roll shorts. I completely forgot about that. Anatum and Maltese. Neo Maltese is born, and she would get a +1 to that roll because technically she's a little higher, but it doesn't make any difference. She would still take full damage. Short. Let's see if you can take this reflex.
Ah,
I
And
don't know if shorts rolled above 10 all game.
Short will take this much damage. And as for the rest of them, I believe everybody except for Arash. Oh yeah, and you got anointed with that full brunt of the damage. So these guys, they all take this much damage. 1, 2, 3, 5, and oh wow, Gerhard is actually still standing. What a lad. And he only takes half.
2 Maltesers.
It would have knocked me down in one go if
Why
I
does
didn't,
Soraya have more
stay.
health than me? What the fuck is this?
I guess she's just been at the gym more than you, Ari.
She actually is higher level than you.
What?
Yeah.
Get fucked.
But yeah.
She's been eating her lettuce.
Exactly. You've
then-
been over here eating your blood.
You hear that explosion, and now you're also hearing marching from downstairs. It seems that the path above you is cleared, but then you hear that voice. Looks like you were too late. My forces will attack you from both sides. You have no escape now.
Shut up! And I chuck Short up through the hatch there. That way he's out. And I go and grab Maltese.
Right. You guys, yeah. Oh shoot.
would
There's
imagine
2
it's
Malteses.
It's probably less of
Hey,
a hatch
Peregrine,
now
2
and probably more of a
Malteses.
hole.
Oops. Alright, I gotta delete this Maltese and get the real Maltese damaged up with the proper amount. 45. Alright.
Malteser.
Alright.
Ari, you think you can make another staircase to get us out of here?
The staircase remains.
Yeah.
I would say that the staircase still remains some. Actually, I don't know if it would get blown away.
It is just duration sustained, so I mean, the
Yeah.
explosion took an action, and I can probably still keep it out.
Yeah, in character, we'll say it blew up, but since she was sustaining it, Ari was able to rebuild the bridge again without
Yeah.
having to waste another spell slot. But yes, it takes a little time, but you guys are able to ascend further. As you guys pass into this room, you guys start seeing the staircase above you, kind of letting you go up. You pass that little device that was being used. You see a little one of the bricks is extended outwards, and you hear the voice coming out from there. I wouldn't ascend if I were you, because there's more danger ahead.
I shoot it.
You shoot it, and you hear a little burst as like some electrical things
That shut
come
up.
out.
Thanks, that guy's getting really fucking annoying.
Whenever I
You have
find
no
him, do you
idea.
mind if I wear his wings like a cloak? He just doesn't shut up.
Do whatever you want with him after I kill him.
Oh, well, hopefully you save a little bit of fun for the rest of us.
Now, you guys end up right. I would say you guys would end up here. However, getting onto this map, I'll say... No, you actually just keep on ascending further and further upwards, just kind of going up this tower that keeps on having more and more rooms. I'm going to say that you guys have already had your earlier chase scene, but it is still a chase, right? It's just you guys gotten enough ahead that you can safely close the distance, just not with enough time to stop and like heal yourselves.
Yeah.
You guys keep ascending further and further upwards, and eventually, After about 5 minutes of running upstairs or so, you guys eventually get up to a big open space that goes up into one final staircase into the final ascension up
Brought
towards.
70 stars.
It's
Okay,
yeah,
hold on.
70 stars.
I did just realize one thing. Technically, everyone should have had a +1 to saving throws because of my song, so I think Wicker would have actually taken half.
No, I did take half.
Oh, did you? I thought you were
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
only.
The rest of us fucking choked our rolls.
Oh,
I
okay.
took half.
I was just scrolling up to make sure that wasn't
Check my
going to.
notes here.
Yeah,
I
because
have at least
Wicker and
this.
I both got 22, which isn't enough even with a +1. Wow.
As you guys are you eventually get up to here, and yeah, you hear that. Let's say I'll get you up to there, and roll gods. And I'll just quickly grab a couple of other things. Hold on. I'm grabbing one little thing real quick so I can upload it, because I think I don't know if I actually properly uploaded this song here. And I'm sorry, I'm just grabbing an asset that I hadn't managed to download in time. I had forgotten to get this asset in. Give me a second.
Uploading assets directly into the Matrix.
Yeah, we probably will want those short, but I don't think there's time for them right at this second.
Well, if we have the time for it, depending on where we are, we could probably bother Wicker to use his advanced healing tools.
Well, I was looking at that too, but he did say we're like just hurrying up.
Yeah, but
All on
like
ass.
not right now
Yeah.
because we're
This is a
Technically,
re-
I can use battle medicine outside of battle, I think. But like, it's still have to stop and do it, So
yeah, like not
I
at the
heard-
moment because we're hoofing
yeah,
it.
And
I
you
just
guys
hope
are
we
right
don't
here.
get suddenly thrust into battle, or my job's gonna be hard.
I have a little bit of healing myself, so I can throw some out. I'll probably snag Peregrine since I'm one of the, so you don't have to use a harm
One of
on
the two
him.
people.
Yeah.
The chosen dead.
We do
I'm
a little
actually
bit of
okay
healing.
compared to everybody, so heal other people first.
You guys are up here though, and these guys are, the rest of your group kind of like stands around here. I would say probably Gerhardt would suggest if they get if the guards below start to filter in here, they could quickly overwhelm us. Potentially, you could leave us behind while we try to defend as best as we can the rear.
Peregrine does a quick head count, making sure everyone's here, and then he says to Gerhardt, "That's probably for the best. Maltese, you're staying with us."
Arash pulls out his sword. Don't worry, we'll be able to handle them.
Well, maybe we should also, if things get bad, you think there's a way to like collapse the stairs behind us?
Don't worry. Soraya says, I've already been thinking about that, and she goes back with Oslo and Arash as they start to look around for ways to kind of start, just blocking things. They take like chairs, they take books, and they start to just make a huge blockade down the staircase.
I was about to suggest perhaps actually, so yeah.
Well, I was also thinking, do you think Short could also arrange some explosives, just to make their lives a little more difficult?
I suppose, let's take a look real quick.
Well,
Short has a
actually,
couple...
I was actually
guess
thinking, did you think that whenever we disarmed the other bombs, we could have
yeah.
brought them with us?
that I'm trying to think. Give me a 1d2, because if you roll a 1, I'll say that you remembered it on your way up. If you roll a 2, I'll say no, you should have remembered it back then. You remembered it on your way back up, Ashtaspa. You pull out the bombs. You're like, look what I brought, and maybe something like that, right?
You still
And-
have those?
Like I pull them out of my name, like, hey, we have these.
Why do you still have those?
Well, they're not
Smash shields are
operational right now.
dangerous.
Of course they are.
If you
Magic
tripped
and
and
swords
fell-
are.
If you tripped and fell, they could blow up again.
Well, so far we haven't, and that bomb blast didn't set them off. Maybe my main is just that magnificent, but I don't know.
Soraya pushes her glasses in. I calculate they should give us about 15 to 20 minutes before they start to overwhelm us.
Right, try and use them as sparingly as you can to lengthen that time. And Arash, no heroics. No one's going to care how heroic anyone looks if they just run into a wall of spears. Do you understand me?
He's like, you see, but Oslo interjects and says, "Don't worry, man. If we see some trouble, we'll come running for you. Because that's the last place we can go, really."
Right, just don't be foolish.
Play for time.
Yeah. Maltese says, "Don't worry about healing them. I've got something." She uses lay on hands on the people you're leaving behind.
Ooh.
Or lay on talent.
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
she
yeah.
does.
She's a champion now.
Champion.
It was part of the...
Ooh.
He says it was part of the training. Don't worry about us right now. I know how to handle I know how to handle myself, she says. I think that's a sufficiently...
The bad magic too, though?
Yes, and that's why it was a secret, he says.
Whoa.
I don't know why people
I
consider
told her
it
to
bad
use tricks
magic.
up her sleeve.
Ooh. She can do the bad magic too.
It's not bad, Wicker.
You're finding a lot of friends, aren't you?
Wicker seems fascinated.
It's pretty bad, Ash.
Well, for me, it's actually bad magic.
Well, you can misuse a fireball, but you don't hear anyone complaining about that, Electra, do you?
Okay.
Would you call what happened to Peregrine misuse of the magic? Because his entire kingdom is in some sort of weird blight right now.
So, with the time while we're talking, like 15 to 20 minutes, is that time to like get at least one treat wounds out or some battle medicine?
That would take,
Like reiterate.
Yeah, it's
Hold on,
10
hold on.
minutes.
Just you said 10 to 15 minutes. Are we staying here or are we continuing to move or what?
They basically are saying, yeah, go screw around here. You can't waste like a ton of time. I would say that maybe it would be like 30 minutes or so. Maybe your calculations were 30 minutes. The point is, you guys can't screw around for too long, but you can screw around for a little bit. That being said, you are hearing some voices from the other room saying, get ready, they're coming.
All right,
We
and
should heal.
first thing, well, let me see. How long does this last again? 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
I should probably save that for later. I'm going to take one of the elixirs of life that Short had, and I'm going to use them.
Yeah, this would be a time to pass those out.
All right,
Yeah.
Short has
Short said he had
5.
5, so
Yep.
I took one out, so there's
I did too.
3 now.
I guess
Go
I'll take
ahead.
one.
Yeah, go ahead and use them. I will say that it wouldn't take too long for Short to pass all of these out to everybody.
Yeah,
No.
probably
Again,
everyone
most
who
maybe
was
a
hit
couple
by
minutes.
the,
I'd say the 5 of you just take one each.
yeah.
Yeah,
Now-
because
Short,
I'll pass on it. So all 5 of the other party take one.
thanks, Short. That feels a lot better.
Yeah, Short has got you. Yeah, Short has
is
got you
also
covered for a
passing
little.
since
Oh yes. It only has 5 of those.
Yeah,
Wicker
so
isn't
we
taking
did
one.
Ash. What is it? Wait, Ash rolled twice.
I just took one. The other one's probably you. Oh, well,
Yeah, the
Peregrine.
19 was me. I think the first one was Ash. I don't know who the third one is. Then the
Oh,
fourth.
that
one
might
was
have been
Eric.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like the UI is kind of fucky.
So I think
Oh, I
Short
see.
gotta
can-
go for another
Short
2.
can- yeah, Short can have the last one then.
Okay, I will say 3d6 plus 6. Short gets himself up a little more.
Okay.
Heal.
Ash, did you get? You did. Oh, you're still a little nicked, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was right in front of it, you know.
Treat wounds takes 10 minutes, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna say I can at least get 2 casts off.
Oh yeah. No, for like things that just take like a couple a couple actions, you guys are free to do that. It's just like 10-minute stuff that's starting to get iffy.
Yeah. It's weird because like battle medicine is 1 action.
That's
But
fine. Yeah,
But treat
yeah.
but treat wounds is still like
Because
10.
treat wounds, you can do it over and over. Where battle medicine, you're
Yeah.
immune to it for like an hour afterwards.
Yep.
That is
thought-
that is
no,
incorrect. That like
you're
normal healer's tools actually make you immune for an hour, even though it's 10 minutes.
I'll accept.
yeah.
I'll accept you using battle medicine. Like it makes sense in this
the treat
circumstance.
hold on, and treat wounds for 1 hour. I think battle medicine you're immune for a day. Let me double check that.
It can't be a whole day because we've done it multiple times in a day.
I see. Yeah.
No, yes,
Memely is
battle
correct.
medicine is 1 day. Treat wounds is 1
Damn.
hour. That's
I
the
see.
difference.
That's the difference. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna roll a couple
Yeah.
of those.
Might
Treat
as well
wounds.
get it out of the way. Healing is healing. It doesn't matter if you use it now or later.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. It does because I can use it in battle if we need it, and it's quicker and easier.
if someone goes down, it's a good way to get them up.
Okay. Let me check my DC again.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's better if we have the healing so we don't go down in the first place.
D20. That's.
Just don't get hit.
Uh,
My bad.
I'll just go with it.
Who are you doing this
There you
on?
go.
This is on Ash first.
Ooh.
And you're using your battle medicine to do this?
No, treat wounds.
All right, because I'm going to
doing
say with
two
treat.
Go ahead.
I was going to say you probably can only get one off before like
Yeah,
things start
I
to get
can-
uncomfortable.
I also
well,
have
let's-
3 wounds, so I can just fill in for the second one Wicker wants to do.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
maybe
then-
we should
I'll do
get
it on
moving
short,
first because we don't have much time. Let's just get moving right now.
That's fine. Yeah. Get short. Ash. Nice. Double crits.
Oh yeah. All right.
Who is this
22
on?
to-
Where were
That's on
these-
short.
Okay.
Really, I should put it on myself, but whatever. Short, you get it.
Where were these rolls before we took damage?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just the luck of the draw.
Get up here.
And you guys see it. A room filled with these, and this guy seemingly controlling them. You there! Stop where you are! You hear a voice from the other room. Ash Tospa can see this. But, yeah, you guys gotta start... You guys gotta start rolling
Initiating.
initiative. Yeah.
How many do you
Oh,
count?
glad we
Can't
just did
see.
some healing.
4 beowulf things and a wizard. Kill the wizard first.
Oh!
Okay.
Mine teased a 20. It teased a 20! It was so close, and so did Peregrine.
2.
Another 2.
Sorry.
3
What?
2s.
Yeah, my initiative always fucking sucks.
Ari,
I'm
roll your
here
thing.
for it. my
Every
I am.
fucking combat.
Okay.
Don't you have like a dice tracker or something?
No, Memely had that.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have 3 2s, by the way. What the hell?
Yeah.
What?
I hear a point of that. Fuck it. I'm not sitting there with a 2 on the dice.
No, Triples, I'm
I won't-
suddenly feeling very ill. Do you think we can postpone this till next week?
Yeah.
No, you can't. If you do, you will all die, and Grey Dawn will come and cost you.
He'll die
Damn.
in real life.
Yeah, if you die in the game, you die in real life. Let's go. It's this
I
one's
can't
turn.
3D.
No,
All right,
it
I'll
was
stick
too
with these.
slow. No pun intended.
All right. This one is going to take 2 actions to get up to here, and it's going to try taking a swipe at Ashtospa. Trying to bite you.
Oh, right, I completely forgot my opening.
Well,
Wow.
at least some good luck is finally
Yeah.
coming to me.
Go ahead and handle that.
Yeah.
This one's
Wow,
turn.
I got trolled.
This
Just
one's
one
going to
action.
take 3 actions to get here and position himself right there. It's this one's turn. He is going to start heading towards this way. I'm gonna move just right here, right next to this balcony, and he's going to. Let's see what he's got. He's gonna throw out an acid arrow towards Ashtospa. All right, Ashtospa, take this attack if you can. And that is
Just by 1.
a hit by 1. You take this much damage, and you start taking a little bit of persistent.
Wow. You're kidding.
You'll better appreciate that I'm soaking up the aggro for you.
I didn't tell you to run ahead.
Oh, but not the persistent damage. Okay, I see. When you hit on a persistent damage. On a hit, you deal 3d6 plus 1d6 persistent acid. I don't know why it's not showing the persistent acid on here, but
Well,
you will
it's
start
You also
taking
did
damage.
3d8 instead of
3d8,
3d6.
yeah.
3d8. 3d6. Interesting. On a hit, you do 3d8. No, it says on a hit, you deal 3d8 acid damage plus the persistent damage, 1d6. Yeah. So you see this arrow of acid approach you, Astospa, and you are gaining a little bit of persistent damage. That's its entire turn. It's this one's turn. This one is going to start heading up the stairs, because it can't just climb up there. And it's going to position itself right here. And it's now Wicker's turn.
Oh my gosh! He says as he sees those. What the heck? Those look demented! Ash! Now's the time where he's gonna skedaddle himself up. Hold on. And then he's gonna pull out his healer's tools, and then he's gonna start doing that battle medicine thing we were just talking about.
Hell yeah.
Battle medicine time.
Treat wound. Okay. Just gonna read the rules for treat wounds real quick.
Dang it! Let me use a hero point.
Why is that DC 20 when it was DC 15 earlier?
Bruh.
Bro.
Because
Well,
you
the best-
choose your DC.
The better one was the 19, so I will say that doesn't do any damage, obviously.
All right. Dang it! That's what I did get for getting greedy.
I mean, plus 10 is a coin flip. It's
I'll
not
just
that
give her
greedy.
one of these then instead. Dang it, Wicker. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, hold on. Yeah, one of these.
There you go.
Thank you, Wicker.
Keep it up. I'm here for you. And that's the turn.
Alrighty then. That would be Ari's turn next.
Alright. Alright, Ashtaspa saw the wizard. Like, where did I see the arrow come from exactly? Was it around here? Somewhere around
Yeah. You
like,
did see it.
like I'll
kind of
give you a
come.
measurement for where the direction would be coming from.
there.
Yep.
Okay. This might be a slightly goofy question. Can I tell what level the fucking dogs are?
I don't know. If you identify them, you
Yeah,
probably get an
I
idea.
can probably use recall knowledge. I have Here we go. I have bardic lore.
Let me double check with these guys. DC. Actually, that is that has to be private or blind.
Does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
for recall knowledge. Yeah.
I hate this blind shit, honestly.
However, it looks like you actually critically succeeded, and with a critical success, you are able to determine these creatures are exactly level 3.
Well, thank God. In that case, I'm going to throw a Calm Emotions. I'm going to center it pretty much here and hit all 3 of the dogs, and so all of them can give me just a DC 21 roll.
Okay. Alright then, I will do that. Let's go
Level
ahead.
2 calm pupper.
On all of them? So, yeah, that's right. That's alright. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
It's a success, and a critical
Not
failure. I'll say
bad.
the very bottom one, yeah, critically fails. That's alright, since it's just top to bottom. These two gain the spell effect, which causes them to,
Minus
basically -1. But this one right here is now, I'll just make him upside down to show that, like, yeah, he just rolls on its back.
Is he like panting and like inviting people to like rub his belly or something?
Not really.
Fighting a
These things don't really look that friendly to anything. It's just that they don't seem to really hate you anymore right now.
I guess he's taking a nap then.
Yeah.
And Recall Knowledge was an action, right?
One action, yep.
Okay. Well, in that case, that is all I have.
Peregrine.
All right, I'm about to end that effect on someone.
By
Probably
the
the
way,
one next to Ash.
Just to note, you should have Inspired Courage. I'm gonna link it in chat so you can drag it on.
Cool.
I guess I would also want to say, like, focus on the wizard, because I know that Peregrine has a gun.
I can't
that
see
might
the
have
wizard.
Did you not see where that arrow of acid came from?
Only barely. I'll try to move up here. I have to literally get next to him to see him. Actually, hang on, let me double check that. Yeah, I can't see him from there. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll shoot the wizard. If I get mauled by 2 bears next turn, it's your fault. Fire.
Ooh.
Right. That's a critical hit.
Nice.
Now that's
Oh,
a
that
Oh
damage
was
my
roll.
god.
Yeah,
All
that's a
right,
chunky roll.
that was on, if I recall correctly, the wizard himself. All right, let's see what happens. And this guy, bah, as he falls over below Django style to the thing below. Now,
Commentary song.
these dogs like look around and they just look angry at everything now. Though not too angry because they're somewhat calmed emotion, so they're in a bit of a dazed state. But it looks like these things are now just they don't seem to be under the influence of the wizard. That being said, these are monsters still, and they're still going to attack anything that isn't them.
It's our job to kill them.
Let's see here. I've still got 1 action here. Do I want to use a pitch pine grenade? No, I think I just want to shoot it. Quick draw, fire. Nope.
And go ahead. And he
Dodge.
takes
Nice.
this little amount. Yep.
Wow, that was a good run. Turn.
Damn.
Don't
Oh,
worry about
no.
that.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, notice my hype theme wasn't playing. That's weird.
Already played too many songs at once. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she just rocked out a little too hard.
This one is going to come over to, I would say, can it actually... I don't think it can actually successfully tumble through. I'm going to say it goes up to here first. Can it tumble through, though? Oh, it actually does have enough action. Oh, wow, these things are fast. It's going to try to tumbling through you, Peregrine.
No.
Tumble through me?
Don't let it.
21? No, that doesn't beat my reflex DC.
Aha.
So it
If
just
that's what
stays
it is.
back here. Yep. That's what, reflex DC. So it just stays back here, and that's all it can do. It's Short's turn.
Why am I
He
dead?
just typed out what he was
Oh,
gonna do.
geez. All the effects are on you now.
What did you do?
What happened?
That
You
Peregrine
put
is
like
a lot
a
of
million
effects.
status effects on me.
Oh, weird. I didn't,
Oh, you got hit with like the prone thing, so it gave you like the 3 effects that get bumped.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why it... I don't recall
I noticed I
trying-
went blind and
put
then
that
saw
on
my
there.
reflex was 9. I was like, okay, he beat me? No, I'm dead. What the hell just happened?
You must have... Oh, you must have clicked the... yeah, you must have clicked the thing where it's like, oh, he's... Alright, so...
Did you
he's
click
going
Dine or
to
Wounded up at
move
the top?
up.
No, just don't worry about it. It's fixed.
Yeah, point is you're definitely not dead. And he's going to move up. He's going to choose any throughout. Alright, so he's going to throw an acid and a fire at those guys. And he's going to offer Wicker a blur potion. Okay. So Short is going to draw his... Alright. He's going to draw and throw his acid flask at... Yep, it's acid. Oh, wait, no, actually, Alchemist is first, so I'll do the fire first. I'll say, does he have enough range for... he doesn't have enough range for that guy, so I'll just say this guy. Alright, Alchemist fire at that guy, the guy right here. Not on Ash. That's a hit by... Yep, that's a hit. Not on Ash, though. So, he's going to do a bit of damage to this guy right here. And since he's an alchemist, he can do... Since he's a bomber, He takes full damage, and then he's going to do another strike on the same guy right there. And that's a critical hit.
Nice.
Dope ass hit.
What?
Wait, what? That's
Is that right?
That's a critical. It says critical hit, damage roll critical hit, and then he rolled.
Somehow-
Why?
Like below the minimum.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. What's going on there? 2 plus
Okay.
4. Why isn't the UI showing that? It's really weird. I'm gonna try one more time if that's okay. I'm gonna yeah.
E something plus 4.
The 6 is the persistent. It just for some reason didn't label the damage.
Yeah, it only gave the persistent damage. I'm curious if that's just the effect of Acid Flask.
It may be an update, and the way the dice work out just isn't.
It says here the flask filled 1 acid damage, 2d6. Oh, I see. So the persistent damage is the real thing here. It's not that it's doing like, it's that it's doing persistent stuff.
Yeah,
All right.
I think it'll be like 2 times 2d6 for persistent.
Yeah. So he's gonna
Which
keep on.
is fucking nutty.
So he's got that guy persistented, but yeah, that's him. That's his role right there. It's Electra's turn.
Oh wow, 2 times 2d6 persistent. Actually, okay, I see. Weird that it's not just
Alright.
6 persistent.
What's my speed? 30?
Yep.
I think everyone's is 30
Ooh.
except Peregrine.
Yeah. Because
That's-
the guy who didn't like Griffins.
Yeah.
Who made the module. Not me.
His anti-Griffitism is very
It's-
well known.
Yeah.
Sorry, what? The what?
Oh, there is one more thing that, like, yeah, he's gonna start moving. He's gonna move his Wesker token towards Wicker, but he can't actually give it to him with that many actions. So, Wicker, if you would like, you can pick it up from him. I will quickly place his token down here. Here it is. Thank you
think
for
we're
reminding me.
Fine without a blur potion for this encounter since we've taken out the wizard, just the funny dogs.
It's your turn, Electra.
All right. Electra uses an action to move up so she can see the puppies. Which was the one that was... this is the one that was fucked up by
Yeah,
the
it was
spell?
more.
No, the upside down one is fucked up.
Oh,
by
the
our
upside
spell,
down one.
but
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
hit it. You can hit it.
Well,
This one crit fail.
I'm not gonna hit it.
Okay.
Um,
I'm just letting you know.
yeah.
Don't
She's
worry
gonna-
about splashing it if you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, fair enough. No, I've only got one fireball, so...
Yeah.
She's gonna cast a flaming sphere on this one here.
All right.
So,
Spicy.
You will make his
interesting.
reflex. And that is a failure, so you do full damage.
yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Fuck, nice
And he takes
roll
this
too.
much.
All right, that's the end of her turn.
All right,
Y'all
then.
are dunking on that one.
We had terrible luck at the start, and then we one tap the wizard.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm
Peregrine just
happy about.
Got a crit in one time. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see here. To like vent a little bit of anger, I'm going to hit this little guy with a spell strike of since they're only level 3, I'm going to go with electric arcs. But first I have to hit him with my sword.
All right.
Let's
Let's see here. Sword of Tyrant's Bane. Let's go.
And
20.
all right.
Sad.
Just
Yeah,
hit me
shame
with
that
the
it ain't
sword
a
and knock
crit.
it off.
Probably almost. No.
Yeah, let's see what the damage roll is going to be.
Oof.
Min damage. Fucking amazing.
And this was this a spell strike, or was it?
Yeah, it's going to be a spell strike, so I'm
All
going
right.
to immediately hit
However-
it with.
Guess what this thing is classified as? Add another 1d6 to it, or you don't have to take that one
Wow.
if you don't want to. Go ahead and roll a 1d6 if you'd like.
Okay, but only because you suggested it. Not a 1d5,
And-
those don't exist.
There you go.
All right, so it's going to take
Sure
a
about
first 7. It's going to take a 5, and go ahead and roll your damage for electric.
Near min
And it
damage
takes
with
this.
that too, but then I'm also going to arc it over towards this guy.
Yep. Okay.
So he has to make a DC 21 reflex save, which I'm pretty sure he will.
All right, DC 21 reflex. Let's see if he can. And no, he can't. So he also takes 10 damage.
Amazing. Yeah, about 10 electric damage. And then for my next move, that took 2 actions, and that's pretty poo-doo, but I guess what I can do in the meanwhile is What spells do I have that I can use? Shield is a 1 action, so I'm going to put that on myself for this turn. Well, that's not the right thing. I need to do spell effect shield. So yeah, now I've got a shield.
All right.
Very good.
And
Oh no.
the
Should I
jam.
roll my recovery check too?
Go ahead and do all that stuff. All right, it's this guy's turn. Who is he going to strike at? He's going to strike at Peregrine. I'm going to try biting right at him,
Ow.
Yep.
which
that'll work.
is a miss by 1.
Oh, miss.
Oh,
Never
thank
mind.
God.
Because
Look
of
at
calm
that.
emotions. Yep, because of calm emotions. He's going to then try biting him one more time. And then he's going to try and hit Ashtospo with 1.
A 19. That's so.
Wow.
That would still miss though, because my AC should be like 23 or 24.
Oh, really? 20.
It does say it hits.
Yeah, what does it say? A hit?
Because I think it's targeting a wolf.
Oh,
Unless
interesting.
you-
Oh, yeah, it is targeting a wolf. Never mind. Don't take that damage. All right. Yeah,
Yeah,
even on a
because,
19, it can't hit you. Well,
It
at least
bounces
with
off
the,
of my shield.
albeit, yeah,
Yeah.
it hits the little.
He can't bite into the hamster ball.
Yeah, it just makes that sound as he tries to bite into it, but he can't.
I
And
stick
that's
my
his turn.
tongue out at him.
This one's going to try biting at Peregrine since he's the closest once. And that's a hit by 0.
Ah, damn. Minimum damage, though.
Damage.
Thank God.
He'd have to tumble through 2, so I'm going to say at this point he's just going to just keep on hitting, trying to hit
Oh,
Peregrine.
Holy shit.
And he does
that
this with
hurt.
damage.
Damn.
Are you kidding?
He's probably going to die next turn, and he still fucking crit.
Yeah, this cornered animal is like just lashing out like crazy as it does one more attack. But it's a
Fortunately,
critical
that
miss.
one missed.
I saw a critical and I thought it was another crit.
It's
Oh yeah,
this
that
one's
fucker's
turn.
dead.
20 damage. Yeah, that's so annoying. Are you
22
kidding?
damage.
26 damage as it dies. Ugh.
I guess he
Oh,
just
yeah,
like,
and-
melts away.
Oh yeah, that's right. This thing does. Oh my goodness, that
Wow.
is a lot of damage, and it's gone. It disappears.
He's turbo dead.
Yeah.
Your turn, Wicker.
That shit's
Nice
insane.
job.
That was almost max persistent, too.
Okay. Gonna continue trying to sustain target Peregrine with a battle medicine.
Stitch me
I
up, Doc.
gotcha. I gotcha.
Box me up and
Oh
shit now.
my god! I even went for the DC 15 as well. What a great day.
Oh yeah,
Um,
these dice have been just bending us over.
I
Dice
would have
not so
taught
nice.
whoever made the medicine thing give immunity for a day, even on failure.
Yeah, that's
Oh
bullshit.
really? That's a thing? Wow, I didn't
Yes.
know that.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
fun, isn't it?
I'd house rule that. That's obnoxious to make you wait a day.
I can do this.
Ooh. Smack the 3 dogs.
Free dog.
Are you sure you want to? Because that one at the bottom is like,
It will not
It
be
can't.
deleted. Like, the effect will stay on. It crit failed, so we can beat the shit out of it if we want. It won't do anything.
great. Great, we can mug him for his lunch money.
Roll
Yep.
them fortitude saves.
Oh, we can leave him.
I'm going to kill him.
Mr. Tribble.
Really best just to do it.
What it sound burst? Okay.
Yep.
All right. It's gonna take these.
Fortitude
The-
save for the dogs.
All right. Fortitude save on all of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
These are public. Okay, and that's a success. And I'll say that the one who succeeded is the one who's already like down. And these two guys have to take the full brunt of 7 damage.
That's just great dice rolls.
That's a spell level 2.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
You just rolled bad damage.
And it's Ari's turn.
Hmm. Well, I'm actually just gonna throw 2 actions straight into sustaining first calm emotions, and then second to throw up another one of these. Actually, I'm gonna throw on Inspired Defense instead.
Okay.
I will, because I think the little +1 AC would be much nicer. For some reason, it is not being added to my. Does this work? Okay. Yeah, it's not being added to my spell list, so I just have to copy it like that.
All right, so do we drop Inspire Courage and then take Inspire Defense?
Correct. Put Inspire
Sick.
Defense on yourself. And for my last action, I am actually going to. The fun part of figuring out what the hell I want to do with my last action.
I'm really happy having 25 AC out of nowhere.
Yeah. I'll just throw a, shield on myself just in case something comes up to bite me in the ass.
Okay. That's, alright then. Then it would be Peregrine's turn.
RES seeking projectile.
Finish this guy off. Reload and fire. Ugh. It's a hit
That's
on
a
a
hit.
2. Okay.
Nice.
Interesting.
I mean, they're 2 levels beneath us, and so we can dunk on them as much as we want,
8 damage.
unless they crit us.
Alright
Tell me.
then. And he's
Alright.
going to take 8 damage.
Okay, it's still not dead. Of course not. Okay. Screw it. I'll just go on ahead and quick draw, throw a grenade.
That other dog does have short Electra and Ash that go before it, so.
Alright. And that is, go ahead and roll your damage. Alright, and it's going to take, because, it's a large animal, and you finished it off.
Me and Ash take that 1 splash, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Well, you could hit the bottom right, couldn't you?
That's what I was
suppose I could.
assuming he was doing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I'm saving
Alright, so-
you some damage here.
So I guess I don't take that damage?
You do
No.
not.
Epic.
Oh, if it was piercing anyways, you have damage resistance for it, so it wouldn't even hurt you.
Brew, that must be why Peregrine didn't experience anything.
Well, no, he didn't experience it because he didn't take the damage.
I didn't
He threw it at
throw
the
it
bottom right
where it
corner.
hit us. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to test it anyways. Okay, I would take 1 damage for some reason.
Interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, if you hit the button, it's still gonna damage you.
Oh, okay. I guess I would have to press block then.
Alright. Seal for 1 damage. Okay. I think that's anything else?
That's all your actions, right?
Oh no, that's my turn. Yeah, sorry. I figured
Okay.
since the other one can't attack us, we're just kind of.
Oh, jeez.
This one
Set a
is-
music wave.
That isn't the right one, actually. It is this one. It's gonna see if it's gonna. It's gonna start lashing out at you guys again. And yeah, it's probably gonna go up to I'd say Ash Toss. I'm gonna move this guy out of the way if that's okay, just because he's getting in the way.
Yeah, I'm assuming
Um,
you're just going to toss him like a toy away.
Yeah, he's gonna attack Ash Toss for right now with his jaws. He's used 1 action to move up. And that is a. It doesn't say if it's a hit or
Definite
not,
miss.
but it's not. That's a miss, and he's gonna do 1 at Peregrine with a -5 penalty,
Chomp.
Form.
and that is also a miss. It's Short's turn. No blur this fight. He's going to use bottom right with electric bottle and fire. He's going to use electric first. Okay. Short will use this. Bottle lightning. And against this thing, that is a hit. Yeah, let's see what that does. He does this much, and then he does this much, and he is then going to use another
Light bomb.
fire.
I think you said
Oh.
light bomb.
Oh, so he said first Electric, then Fire, then Blight.
Oh, then fire. Yeah, you're right.
I'm going to say that he does next Fire.
Rapid fire machine gun.
That's another hit, and he does this much damage.
Short has been stealing all of our dice.
The little
Yeah, and-
goblino at his fucking
And-
job. He's stealing the dice.
God damn it!
True.
Mhm.
And one final one. Short is going to finally throw out the Blight Bomb, which is also a hit. I should
Wow.
mention, even with the -10 penalty.
Hit him, boy.
And that 100%. When Short gets back, he will get a hero point for that.
Wow.
Yeah, he's been pulling clutch, except for when the bombs exploded in our face.
And that's pretty much it. With this one pretty much just falling asleep over here. That's the encounter.
All right.
Hey.
You guys.
I like
And
to
as,
dismiss this oh, sorry.
I was about to say, like, whenever combat ends, I'm just gonna walk over and do a little coup de grace on him to make sure he stays
No,
down.
no. Ari's going to stop that, and then suggest that we just politely roll the dog back over into the upper room so that the soldiers that are coming that way have something else to deal with.
So long as he doesn't hurt our friends back there, it's your decision.
Just
Yeah,
make
they're-
them push it down the stairs.
How
All
long
right.
will
What
this
that
spell
last?
Oslo has kind of ran up again. Don't worry, bud. These things are pretty dangerous. No, you don't want them around. Perfect to throw them back down the stairs with, he says. As he calls over Arash, and both of them start dragging this giant dog over that direction.
That's a great idea.
It's sustained for 1 minute. I don't.
Yeah. Well,
they're
it's
pulling.
enough-
They're pulling.
yeah, that's enough time to throw it down the stairs and lock it off. It's fine.
Yep.
All right.
And-
Ari just playing Snake Charmer while they drag it away.
Okay, looks like we have a couple doors down here, and first thing I'm going to do now that we have a downed wizard is that I'm going to go over and see if he has any cool magic shit I can take from him.
Would you hold up and let us take a breath for a second?
Right-clicking off effects freezes my browser for like 10 straight seconds. Good God.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. You guys are kind of just going around here.
So, Peregrine, has this place always existed, or is this new?
He's currently nursing a giant gash in his side from the jowls of that beast. I don't know. I've never been to Fjord.
Hmm.
I don't suppose we're still like kind of being hurried,
There's
right?
there's a bit of hurry to it, but you guys got a small moment of rest here, of respite.
Do you think my dog has purchased us enough time for a treat wounds round?
Yeah, that's a
That's a
creative
10-minute
idea.
round at least.
I will say that you start hearing the growling from below and some shouts. You probably afforded yourself 10 minutes to give yourself another round of treatments.
That works.
If you guys give me a minute to do a round of get water.
We should have.
I was actually about to say, like, I have a little bit of medicinal abilities too, so who should I treat? Because but I
I'm
don't
also
know.
immune to treat wounds right now.
True. So who
I can
isn't immune?
probably
No,
do it,
no.
Peregrine.
Battle medicine is different than treat wounds. We went over.
But I've already had treat wounds used on me.
Did I do it on you first? I did it on Ash, and then Ari did it on Short.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. No, I had yeah, you're right. You're right.
yeah.
All right,
Let me-
so
You do it on him. I'll do it on myself since I'm the
Let-
most injured.
Let me look at that gash.
I feel about a 32 out of 68.
You know what? I'm gonna go safe.
There you go.
pretty
Damn it.
good.
Let's see. What do I have?
Because
I
I-
have a +8, so.
I have a plus 11 in medicine. If you want me to take a look at you, but it
Oh.
seems like you're doing pretty good.
Wow, nice, Ari.
Still not enough to fully heal, but almost. I should
Well,
have gone
you're-
for +10 healing. Damn.
Peregrine, do you
Wow.
still need some healing? I can probably do something
yeah.
for you.
40
there
out of 68.
to treat wounds actions for 1 hour.
Oh,
yes,
but we
not
tried.
just your treat wound action, unfortunately.
Right. So I've already got him. No one else can touch the bird.
Yeah. So it has been Short. What is it? Short, Ash, Peregrine, me, leaving Electra and Wicker as the only other two that we treat wounded.
Well, I can try helping your wounds, Wicker. Let's see here. Let me take a look at you.
Still a little singed from before.
Oh, believe me, I've been too. Okay, so treat wounds time. Let's see here.
Thank you.
Electra out here using Soothe.
It's actually
No one else is
purity.
going to.
I just,
Ooh.
it's
That
a
feels.
feat.
Ooh, that feels a lot. That feels so much better. Thank
Wait.
you, Ash.
Well, I'm glad you feel better.
It burns less.
Yeah, I remember a little bit of this from whenever we occasionally had the odd spell or two thrown at us from Esperanto. They don't use magic as much as we did back in the war, but it still burns quite a lot if you don't get it treated in time. I'm just hoping that'll work for now.
I think it will. Thank you.
Oh, you're quite welcome, Wicker. Okay, so it looks like we have 2 doors. Should
We should wait for Triple first, but
Yeah,
that's
I'm
what
getting
I'm
back
gonna
right
stay
now.
out of ca-
Who's triple?
Right.
Don't worry about that. Okay. I've got my thing that I wanted to grab. Let's say that
Your
it
water
probably-
artifact.
Yeah, my water artifact.
Wadoid.
I'll just use this opportunity to grab a. Ooh. Okay, that's actually a good point. Hype. Hype, major NPC hype, and perfect. One final thing I'm going to grab after that is this. All right, you guys can start exploring. So do you guys approach this door, and I'd say you probably are hearing a couple of voices on the other side, Peregrine, as you approach it. You think they're gone yet? I don't know if they'll. We should run it further. No. They said to stay here.
so do they sound like civilians or guards?
You hear what you hear. Those are
I missed the first part. I just heard he's still out there.
Yep. They're basically, they sound pretty worried right now.
All right. Kick down the door.
You see.
Let's go ahead and yeah.
You see 2 female griffins in gray dawn armor, kind of like standing here at the table with like their spears pointed at the door, but they know that they can't really do much towards you, and they're just kind of staring blankly with terror in their eyes.
Drop your weapons.
They do so without question.
All right.
Are you okay?
Please, don't kill you. Don't kill her. She's my sister. Kill me first.
I'm not gonna kill you. Just keep your weapons out of your hands, and you'll be spared.
Okay. We'll.
Where's Tiercel?
He's down in the roost. It's this big room that we're not allowed to go into.
All right. How far from here?
It's just down that hallway. But be careful, there's a lot of guards. It's right next to the bathhouses where they're keeping the Duke. Well, the new Duke.
All right. Let's get moving.
Can I what is it to like sense a motive? To see if
That's a perception.
acting-
A blind.
Yeah.
Has to be
Blind,
blind, though.
Just making sure that they're not like acting suspiciously in any way.
Electra, you can't really tell too well, but Ari, you can tell that these guys probably are, not much higher than a commoner, and they know that they have no hopes of beating it, and they just want to survive at this point.
Okay. Yeah, she won't pay them any mind then.
Let's get him.
Yeah, Wicker,
I'll
not
wait.
civilians.
Those were civilians, Wicker.
We're in the
You
Matrix
see-
hallway.
He's growing
You
up
see-
so fast.
See large signs for the bathhouses here.
Do you
Bird and
think these-
Burbet.
you think these are going to be the bathhouses that we visited? You
I
never
get the
know.
Far
feeling they won't
away.
be as grand.
The last one was an illusion. I think this is just a bathhouse here.
Actually, hold on. Another thing. What was it? Tearsel did say he rigged a bunch of other stuff too. Can I roll perception on this hallway to make sure it's not filled with like dynamite also?
Yeah, go ahead, Ari. Go ahead and roll your perceptoids.
It's
I
just
will-
a suspiciously long, straight hallway. I'm a little.
I will do the same.
Yep. Right here. I will now I'm going to draw on the map where you found them. Ashtaspa, you actually are the one to point out most of them. No, it is Ari's idea. So she's able to see some right on this door, right?
Wow.
However, Ashtaspa, you're able to spot one here, here, on the door here, here, and here. The whole thing has just been rigged up completely.
Well, it looks like he was expecting a fight to come to him. And so we're
Yeah.
here.
I don't hear any ticking.
Just go to the one to the south then.
Do we want to clear the hallway and I can throw something at it with my magic?
I
You're
suppose.
certain?
Well,
Just
maybe I
make
can
sure to
also.
get back.
I could probably also hit something with a telekinetic projectile. And do I see like any like loose small furniture or like a lamp or something I can toss onto one of these traps?
Just come back in here, grab a
Go
chair,
ahead.
and drag it back out for you.
True. Yeah, I'll just like or better yet, I could take one of their spears and telekinetic projectile it.
Hang on. Does it even look like it can be triggered remotely? I mean, this could be like C4.
We don't hear any ticking this time.
Yeah, I don't know if
I
they've
mean, it
been
can't
importing
hurt, then.
fine Esperanto plastic explosives or not.
I'm gonna be honest, if the explosion reaches from there all the way up to me, then we have bigger problems.
True.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check if you're throwing
All right.
something at it.
I will make this Arcana check, Mr. DM.
Are you just trying to
Blind,
clear the
right?
whole
Or is it
hall-
just public?
Okay. You just trying to clear the whole hallway, or just the one that's in front of the door to the south?
I was just going to test it, like let's say this one with like a little spear, and this is going to be a blind roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm
Arcana
sorry. This is gonna be.
cool.
You do not seem to be able to trigger the trap.
Maybe it's a little more sensitive. And disarming traps is definitely trickery, right?
It's thievery. You will have an easier time with thievery.
All right.
It's griffin trickery.
Hey,
Foul griffin sorcery.
we're good at it too.
And what does that say?
That you ponies are easily fooled.
Mhm.
I'd say it's something about the moral fiber of griffins, but I'll leave that discussion for later. Is anyone good at disarming traps?
Man, I think
think
there's
trophies.
Evidently,
Yeah.
none of us. Given our
That's
search
a
for-
thievery. That's a
We got all-
thievery. Yeah.
Oh, it's thievery.
Yeah.
Oh no. Right, I
I-
guess it is a roguish thing. It's not crafting, even though it also makes sense.
Well, I guess that's me then, and
Yeah.
Ari.
Do you have a plus 11?
Crafting was the crafting. It should have still been thievery for disarming the bombs. To be honest, the reason why I use crafting is because Short's a bomb specialist. So I'm like, okay, he might have been able to impart knowledge upon you guys, but I would normally be like, you got to use thievery for that.
I'm pretty sure for these traps it's definitely thievery, right?
Hold on.
Yep.
Yes, it's thievery.
Let's get
Do
the
we
door
really-
here.
Do we really want to bother with all those doors, or do we just want to get the one to the south?
I don't. Let's just go to the south. Yeah.
Okay. Because, yeah, if these are just bathhouses, I can't imagine there's much of value down here. So, yeah,
Yeah.
Peregrine rolled a 24 on this one. Is that enough to get it already, or should I throw mine in as well?
Oh, to the main door. Yeah. All right. That actually you'd be able to start advancing it. Looks like this door also is locked as well, so you're going to need to... You've been able to disable a device on here that would have normally impaled you with a bunch of spears around this
wow.
entire area.
Electric-
But
oh,
Here, so you
Uh,
pay for that.
I do
Go
have
ahead.
a convenient key for this exact thing.
The highly illegal Romanian key.
I can also cast a knock, so +4 status bonus to opening it. Top of the extra +1.
Skelly Mankey.
So I'll just throw in a
The
Let's do
key to the bone
+5.
zone.
add. Bam. Wow.
It's going to
Alright,
take you
stay
a
away
decent
from
long.
bombs.
It starts to jam a little bit. It's going to take a little longer for this lock to get loose.
Hmm.
But as that happens,
That
that
door.
about like a minute passes, and Ashtaspa, you're hearing a voice from over here. Hey, hey, over here.
Where am I hearing this voice?
From here.
Top door.
I just
open.
trot on over and try to stay
You see
out
it?
of the way of this trap.
It's another one of these traps that would rain down spears upon you. It's like, please, let me eat something other than alcohol.
Who are you?
I am the great Duke Ogden. Please, I just want water.
Ashtaspa, do you get that open?
Well, I'm not particularly good with traps. I can try this one because this is still armed if I'm looking at it right.
Give it a shot.
As you can see, there's a trap and there's a lock on this door as well. The trap starts to become undone. Well, actually, no, the trap doesn't start to become undone, but you do not trigger it.
Just
well,
in
I'll,
case, also enjoy 1 physical damage reduction from Inspired Defense while you're going about that, just in case.
Alright again.
Ooh.
Nope.
Ooh.
Taking some
That might
time.
blow it up.
Let me check the DC. Nope, it actually does not.
Christ. Here we go again.
I'll roll one to assist.
Okay.
Let's see
You-
here.
You definitely remove the trap. However, the lock remains.
Also, while Peregrine is doing that, I suppose I'll throw 1 more on this main door down here.
There we
Ah,
go.
Peregrine. You're able to advance the door lock by 2 steps. Only 1 remains.
Okay. Stuck her open finally.
And it pops open.
There we go.
You see it. That's the old Duke of Ren's son. He looks completely disheveled. His feathers look completely pale, and it looks like there's a bit of like, a bit of bile outside of the side of his mouth. Please, I haven't had anything to drink but the water from the bathhouses and alcohol. They won't let me drink anything else. It appears that
Give us
this
some
was the
water.
one. Yeah. He would greedily take any water from anyone who's offering and drink it down before collapsing onto the floor here. Still awake, but just breathing heavily. Wait, I can hear... The guard is coming. He shuts the door. You hear somebody say, "What's going on in here?" And you hear nothing before some more stomping again. He opens the door. I was supposed to be the new Duke. I defeated my father in combat. We had agreed to it as tradition. And then he ruined everything, Tirsil.
I'm sorry.
And what do you mean by this? You defeated him in a duel, and then did Tircel take over the duchy after dishonoring this duel?
I defeated my father in fair combat. No one else! And then he came. He had powers. He had ways of making people see things. I've heard that he had trained in some arcane arts in Hathersage, but I had no idea he was this powerful. Tircel is truly dangerous. I don't know what came over him. He's just a whelp. He's just one of those weak Anatum boys. He says directly right in front of you, but it looks like he's too delirious to even tell that Peregrine is in front of him. We are the
Yeah, I just
strongest.
shake my head.
The Ren are the strongest. and we will conquer the universe.
Right, keep telling yourself that, and maybe you should get some rest.
Drink your water. We'll take care of Tearsel.
He greedily keeps drinking it.
Close the door.
Should we lock it?
No.
You sure you don't want him, safe in there? You might wander out here and...
Let him.
Oh.
Ari, what was your last roll on this? Oh.
I was waiting to
Yeah.
until all of that was resolved.
After,
Here,
yeah, after all that time. That's about as much time you needed to, like, unjam it, basically.
Yeah, here you go. We got this.
And you advance the lock forward.
We got this. Oh, I should double check my item real quick. Da-da-da.
It was a +2, wasn't it?
Yeah, if you get a +1, I believe, from her
Just
type
to
of...
double check. Knock is only for the next action. It's not just permanently on that lock, is it?
It's just for the next action, yep.
Okay. Does it? Actually, it just says +4 status bonus to any creature that tries to open it. Not on your next check.
What's the spell duration?
There is no spell duration.
But it says on your next check.
Does it?
Isn't that
Does
what you
not.
just said?
Does
If
not
there is no
say on your
duration,
next
then
check.
it's only one action.
Let me double check. Cast time to targets duration 1 minute.
Mm.
So I guess it is all actions to open it.
Oh,
'cause it
okay.
doesn't just
Never
say-
mind.
it doesn't say- So yeah, both of those would have a +4.
Okay, so if that's the case, that would be it's actually advanced further twice in that case. You do succeed the second one. However, it's still not completely done.
Okay. In that case, so one more.
This is what I get for not taking Blast Lock.
Use my fancy ass key here. Okay, that's probably enough.
And the door opens. It's unlocked. Click.
Yeah.
You ready?
Alright, it gives a little bow and then pushes the door open.
They've arrived. You see another disheveled griffin, though it looks like he seems to have his wits about him. He just looks exhausted. You see a lab with a bunch of blood everywhere. Not like blood strewn about, but vials of blood everywhere. He just keeps
alright,
breathing
looks like your problems
heavily.
are solved.
Alright, and is this jug over here like a chug jug full of fey blood?
Yeah, I would say that's a fey blood chug jug.
How convenient.
What
What
do
is
these griffins look like?
These griffins are all wearing like robes that appear to be research robes.
I'm going to go take a look at this book.
They're with the
over
science
here
team.
and-
Yeah,
they're
if
with
you
the
pass,
science team.
if you passed them, these guys would be like, be careful. I'm with the alchemy team. Do not hurt me.
Do we hear like a bunch of screaming in the background as he says, "I'm with the alchemy team"?
Yeah.
Well, what's happening here? What are you doing with all of this?
I'm going to check this book over here to see what they have been doing, if it has any research notes.
You see research
Where's-
notes about Ahura Mazda. They're completely focused on Ahura Mazda. It appears that the beast has the ability somehow to control, at least somewhat, the weather on Gotmouth.
That's very interesting. The bird that everyone believes is a messenger of their god seems to also be able to have some weather control powers, not unlike a circle of druids. That's very fascinating.
Like
You think that
sacrilege to me.
just walked right past these people and started leafing through their books.
These guys don't seem to be stopping you, especially the lead guy here. He's got like some long feathers at the top of his head, and he's just muttering to himself, "It's too late. Can't stop it now. He has full control of Ahura Mazda with the blood we have transferred.
Uh-huh.
Blood?
Ahura Mazda seems to listen to the will of the royal family. I am not exactly sure why. However, we have discovered a method to give our leader Tirso ultimate control over Ahura Mazda."
it hits me like in that moment. Is that my blood?
He looks over. No, it is his. We are aligning it to his. It appears that the more we inject into the bird, the more we are able to make it. It's the beast. The more we are able to make it listen to his commands. We've been able to steadily increase the severity of the weather using it. Soon we will be able to use it to carry out the final assault, and I will get what I want.
And do you claim that you're innocent?
I am a simple father, looking to bring back his daughter. Tiercel has promised me that he will find this way once he controls the kingdom. And I will gain the secrets that were buried in Hathor's Age to bring her back.
I'm afraid you've been lied to.
What? Of course you would say that. You're his brother, aren't you?
You haven't been to Hathor Sage in any time at all, have you? Do you even know what's happened there?
No, but he does. I trust him ultimately.
And
Like
do you
I
think
said,
he's actually going to honor his promises to you?
I think he does.
when you are a father and you have lost your daughter, you will do anything, even the smallest possibility, to bring her back. You would only understand if you were in the position I am in.
Well, let me tell you something. Nothing is going to bring them back. They have already passed on, and they quite literally cannot care anymore. They have entered the cycle of rebirth and re-death. They have forgotten who you were. There is nothing you can do.
I still hold out hope, he says. Though you guys are free to give out diplomacy or any kind of checks if you'd like, or whatever it's worth. But this guy seems to be content with himself.
I'm going to use intimidation because I'm not so much as focused on being as persuasive as just outright shaming him for thinking that this is an idea that would work. Is that going to be blind?
Not gonna be public.
Okay, I'll make it public then.
You see
Just
two.
gonna waste his time on him.
Yeah, I guess that's not going to do much.
He
for him.
shakes his head. It's too late. If I die here, it would be fine. I'll be able to join her in another life, potentially. What is with all the pinging over here, by the way?
No, my bad. That's just
Oh, no worry.
doing that whenever I'm trying to click on things.
You see some giant doors over here. Seem that just, they're labeled the Roost. However, these guys kind of just are standing at it as this is happening. This guy seems to be fully willing to explain the lab. He looks around, this is what we've been using to perform the procedures.
I'm mostly just going to start looking through their stuff and see if they have, like, any additional potions or whatnot that we can pinch away, or if it's just all this transfer equipment.
I can actually, yes. Let me see what they...
Do you think they might attack us if we start trying to take their stuff, Ash?
It actually just seems...
They're researchers. They wouldn't be able to fight back if they tried.
You never know.
Let me find...
Or she is just lifting a few of the vials off the table anyways.
These mostly seem to be elixirs of life and, bestial
Give
blood.
me!
There is some Fey blood around here, though, Ari, I will mention. And it seems to be mostly intact.
I think Ari will take a little bit of both. Because she doesn't know how this works.
Wicker will look to one of the guys. Can we have some of these life elixirs, please?
They don't
Just
seem
take
to
them,
really...
Walker.
They don't seem to really be rejecting it. You'd be able to find... 3 elixirs of life. Let me double check Short's level, because these guys would be around Short's level when it comes to like what they can craft. It would be let me check the recipes. Elixir of life lessers.
That's what I figured.
These ones. So you guys are able to get 3 elixirs of life lessers.
Yeah.
Alright, so how do we want to divvy the elixirs up?
You should have one.
I agree. You, Peregrine, who else?
Toss me one.
Hold on just
Oh,
a
yeah, we
second.
already said we were going to give you one.
I'm going to double check. I think... Let's see if they would have any unique recipes here.
You
Maybe
think-
give Short one?
You're a Wicker. Well, Short's probably fine. He hasn't been touched very much.
Yeah, but he can distribute them to people with his familiar if he needs.
That's probably better,
You
actually.
you
Might come
do
in
find
handy later.
you do find one unique elixir around here, because most of the ones are ones that Short already actually possesses, just because, you know, he's an alchemist, he knows so much. You find this, a
Oh,
Winter Wolf elixir,
Winter Wolf.
which Short would be able to identify. I'll add one of those to Short's inventory.
Protection from elements in a jar.
Very fascinating.
24 hours protected from the effects of severe cold.
Get the deep
All right, let
freezer.
me.
I'm gonna fight Tear
Okay,
Sword.
so Short has one, Peregrine has one, and I have one, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, I'm just adding it to my inventory real quick, then slurping it down.
Quickly, I'm going to quickly grab a few of these.
After that, I'm going to urge us forward. Sounds like we
Yeah,
have a hell of a lot of time.
We're getting you guys are having the half, like, did it like the loading screen thing, because right now I'm setting a few things up.
Okay.
We're in the elevator right now.
Oh, also,
got
should
the-
I remove this persistent damage thing, or am I going to have to keep rolling recoveries on it?
Yeah, you could get rid of it. Enough time, I say, would have passed.
All right. And while you're setting things up, I'm going to go use the bathroom really quick.
The loading elevator.
My God.
Ari's going to try and sneak a sip of some of the beast blood and see if it's okay for her to have.
It seems to be okay, but it isn't as good as blood from somebody like Oslo, who is another Fae.
Interesting.
It seems that, yeah.
It's your least favorite flavor of Capri Sun.
Yeah.
You don't like you don't like the cherry flavor. You only like pink strawberry.
Damn, that's fucked up. Oh, that's so gross. Oh.
Ugh. Not even
Pink
watermelon.
Strawberry.
Yeah, yeah, red. It's not the red one that's strawberry. It's the pink one. Okay.
Ari's a bubblegum gal.
Bubblegum gal. That sounds like an album, a rock album.
It does.
All right, I'm
Honestly,
back.
Ari should write that album.
What? Damn, this shit tastes purple.
Oh,
That's
Damn,
even
All
it
right.
sure
better.
tastes like lettuce.
Purple smoke.
is she audible?
Or purple haze.
Purple haze.
Oh,
Where's
feels-
that Joe Biden clip of him talking about the weed?
the
that one's
the
great.
smoking boot knee Shadow Garden grown dark evil pack.
Yeah.
That's a
Um,
fucking great video.
Yeah, so you guys, Short would come up here, I'd say, and see if everything is here. This guy is kind of just looking over, sitting here, looking at his research. He seems almost just too absorbed to even pay attention to you guys too much. He seems hyper-focused on the research he's doing.
Mm.
Do you know what your research has led to?
Yes. What is it? What do you need? He says, almost as if he didn't even hear the question, and more like he just needed his attention. It looks like he's heavily sleep-deprived.
Wasting your time, I think.
I think so too.
Agreed. She seems to be
One-
looking at his research and mulling a thought over in her head, and knowing, Ash, it's not good.
If you want my advice, she says to the scientist, not even really caring if he's listening or not,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be here once we fix this all.
Huh? You're odd, he says. Odd ones.
Which door says the roost?
It's right here.
What about the other
Uh,
door?
Wait, which one?
The other door seems to lead to another hallway down there. These guys don't seem to be impeding you from going there.
I'm not going that way. I'm taking the main door.
And
Oh,
There's the burb himself.
yeah, it is. Damn.
Little cheeky shit.
Ooh,
Just trying to give you a high five.
I love that. Oh, it's so cool.
Ari closes the door.
Tearsel.
Liquid.
What? Are you surprised?
No, I'm upset.
We have full control of her.
I can't
he
do an
says,
angry voice
pointing
as
back.
well as Ash.
Is
What, do you
Wiggle
need me to give you
turning?
some pointers on the latest and greatest advancements in getting pissed off?
Later.
Peregrine. Finally,
Tearsel.
you stole what was rightfully mine. All because of my father's sins. I was never allowed to live my dream. I'm taking life by my own hand, but with my own talons.
I can respect that. But you involve me in it. So you're trying to take my life from me too. And I'm
I
not gonna let
was-
that happen.
I wasn't the one who killed our grandfather. That was you. And no matter how much you insisted it was to save Maltese, I knew it was a lie. You just wanted the throne for yourself.
What do you mean?
You insisted that when you killed our grandfather, it was to save her. Those were your dying words before the guards all assaulted you.
Maltese never told me that.
I would expect not. She seems traitorous as well. She betrayed her own people to join you, to join us. I think that speaks much about her character.
I don't believe you.
Doesn't matter whether you believe me. He points to the rock, and then the rock, on command, flies up into the sky, like through, like you can see like a ceiling where, like, yeah, you can see the sky up above. We will win this war with Ahura Mazda. You can try to stop us, but you will fail. These are my most elite guards. It looks like it's about time.
Initioids?
Initioids.
I didn't see your Tearsel.
I'm already measuring distances.
Go
Big
ahead.
battle time.
I would like to point out we have a doorway.
He
Feel
doesn't
free to-
seem to be stopping you guys moving in, actually, positioning yourself. He seems to have an air of overconfidence.
We have a Hulk.
You can abuse this doorway if need be.
Nice.
Potentially.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah! Holy shit!
I got something that's above 10.
I got a 4.
Not me.
Oh wait, no, what did I get? I actually got a.
I guess Ash had to, or well, not myself. Electra had to sacrifice her higher roll.
okay.
Last year point going on. I am not dealing with a 1.
Are you
For
sure?
making it to making it for making it to Tearsoul's door, by the way, all of you give yourself 1 hero point.
Yay.
Have I've
I'm
already
on
used
a,
my hero point this session.
I'll take a 29.
I still have. I forget. Is this the game where if you gain a hero point, like this hero
start
point
with
you just
1.
gave us, does this expire at the end of the session?
Yes.
I forget.
Yeah, that's always how it's been. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
I was just-
rules as written.
Just
You always
reminding
start
myself.
with 1, yeah.
Okay.
I,
Okay.
yeah, I would have this many.
So then I should have. Okay. Just reminder.
You start with 1 Wicker.
Yes. I got that. Thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm not
It
sure.
will be.
That's a long initiative.
I normally.
Yeah. This
It's
is a
big
pretty.
boy boss battle time. I hope y'all are excited, because I know I sure am.
I have 3 spells, so. I love casters. They are.
That's all you need.
I'm glad that I have about 4 that are not cantrips.
I have a
I
very
got 5
fun
in total.
so.
Yeah, because I've already used Lightning Bolt in that chase sequence. Otherwise, I'd just immediately zap Tearcell from here.
I think I used
Let's
the
see. I'm just
fireball
double
last
checking if Short has his actual. Hold on. Hype tracks. Gotmouth. I'm just double checking if he has his hype Gotmouth, and Short. Okay. Short's got his boss. Shoot. All right, I'm just making sure that he's got the right music on. All right, and I think that's pretty much. Are you guys ready? Because
Sure.
Yep.
let's
Ready,
begin.
fella, ready?
It's Wicker's turn.
Oh, hell yeah. The Wicker goes first.
I don't know why that music isn't playing. It's
He's
your
swift
turn,
as the
Wicker.
wind.
Go, Wicker, go.
Okay, I've got you all covered. Don't hold back. He's pretty comfy though in the back for now. He's gonna just get the ball rolling. Let's see.
You can always hold your turn.
No. I'm not holding my turn. I'm we're going. No breaks.
No balls.
Lifelink to Ash. Now, with those traits, I don't know if I've never put lifelink on Frank because he's undead. I don't know if that recovery of health necessarily
It's
harms
positive.
them.
So yeah,
Does
it would
say-
hurt me.
Effects with this trait heal living creatures with positive energy, deal positive damage to
Yeah.
undead or manipulate.
Yeah, it has the
Okay.
positive choice, so it would hurt me.
Okay. Then we're gonna put it on Ash, and let's see, because I can't do it to Ari now either.
Fuck. Right.
You could either do it to Electra or Short.
I mean, you're more frontline, so
I'll do Electra.
that's fair.
She's pretty squishy.
All right, so that it's gonna be quick
Right.
healing to the both of yous.
Thank you.
Oh, believe
Alright.
me, I'm not going to hold back in the slightest.
Right, so lifelink. Let's see.
Now you're both full health, Mile.
And
These
then,
scientists run away, by the way. Yeah.
then, okay, let's see. I have not yet battle medicined Ari, so I will go ahead and do that to her too, just so we're all prepped.
Okay.
And she's right next to me.
Fair enough. I'll have
It's game time, Ari.
Yeah.
It's a little bit, but it's something, I guess.
That's almost max for me, so.
Well, for that. All right. Anyways, that's it.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Nope, it's not the next round. It's... God damn it. Like, I just want to have a normal thing. Go back all the way. Hold on. Sorry, guys. You're going to see a bunch of weirdness. That's just because Foundry's initiative thing can be kind of stupid. Peregrine, your brother stands there right in front of you. Your half-brother, that is.
Where did her Mazda go? Did I miss that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ahura Mazda
window.
flew out. Yeah. He
Oh,
just
okay.
commanded it to leave and go wreak havoc out there.
All right. Let's see. We've got quite a few here. What are the ranged people armed with?
They seem to be armed with bows and arrows.
Okay.
I,
We
I will
historically had a lot of luck against
I
this.
will mention I do have. I can use illusory object to make walls to, you know, shield you from their sight if that's a concern.
Nah. I mean, maybe after, like, I'm not gonna be against the idea of doing it, but I don't need to, like, waste any time waiting for it.
I know.
So,
No.
Peregrine is going to go on ahead and check the Dracart mutagen. And there we go. Okay.
Oh, right, hold on. I keep forgetting to do this at the start of combat.
Hmm.
Should have one of these. I've not succeeded this once. You still
Oh,
get
that's
the-
just
you
nasty.
still get the level, like the one turn effect. It just doesn't stick around.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Alright. Fire.
Oh, is this Ace Combat?
No, it's off.
And that is a hit. You hit this guard over here. Grazes his bullet. Grabs the part that you hit him maybe like in one of his legs as he doubles over a bit.
Alright. Now, yeah, quick draw with the other pistol. Pow.
That's another hit.
turn.
This one, with almost religious, with almost like a zealousness, rushes towards you at full speed, having to take up 2 actions. And he takes out his sword. This land is ours!
Like hell it is.
And that's a miss. It's this one's turn. Let me at him. He moves towards them, and he's going to stand right here, and he's going to strike at Ashtaspa with his sword, or great axe.
I swear to God, if this is the one we're going to see, I'm going to cry.
That's a hit. You take 6 damage, Ashtaspa.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Yes, Wicker?
Yeah, let me see how much the lifelink is. 5. Okay, so you trade.
Oh, do I heal that?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm really just spitting in his face now because he is not doing as good.
That
as he
didn't even
thinks he
hurt
is.
her.
Ah, I see. You're able to heal up a little bit of that. He doesn't seem to know, though. As some of this damage is transferred to here, you hear him mutter under his voice, "What the hell?" This one's turn. You hear over somewhere else, "Quick! They're in the roost!" Some voices saying. But that's it. It's this guy's... Oh, oops. There's some conniptions.
Oh, geez.
Short fuse. It's short fuse's turn. All right. I would say, since Short's a bomber, he does not need to worry about splash damage with the Ravager, so he is going to pull out his mutagens. He is going to offer Wicker the Blur Potion, as he did in the earlier fight with Wesker. He's using Wesker to basically move him towards him. Then for the rest of his 3 actions, he is going to go Acid Flask on the big guy for his first one, which is a critical hit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Spicy.
Short taking it home today.
1, 2,
Or done.
and then another one with an Alchemist Fire, which is a hit. He takes this much damage. 1, 2, and then finally
Chunk of hell.
Blight Bomb, which is a miss. But since it's a miss, it's short, so 4 damage.
Hey, hold on. Just as a reminder, this guy should be taking about 4 extra damage, because you should have Inspire.
That's fine. All right, he will take an extra 4 damage.
Assuming
And
it splash. I don't know if it does.
All right.
Your turn.
First, I have to check out my Blazing Comet spell because I need to remember what's the emanation for it. About.
Okay, before you do anything, I'm going to link my spell effect in the chat again because people refuse to take it.
Oh yeah, I know it. I'm just trying to see here. I'm dealing within a 10-foot emanation. Okay, so let me just do a little bit of quick measuring. How far apart are these guys? It says about 15 feet, but let's see here. If I landed here, that's within 10 feet, and that's in 5 feet. Okay, so first I'm going to take Ari's Inspire Courage. Let me just drag this over to myself. And then I'm going to cast Blazing Comet. And
All right.
then, let's see here, place 10-foot emanation. It would be right there.
all right. Oh, I see. All right.
Oops, I should probably also move my token there as well.
Think of it.
Oh wow.
Very much so. And then these two have to make reflex saves.
Both of them will make that. All right. Reflex 1, and yeah, it's gonna be the same for both. Top one first, bottom one next. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a critical fail and a critical succeed.
All right,
that's
which one
close.
ate shit?
This one is the bot. Yep.
Okay, so now it's time to roll damage and see what they take.
And he takes this much. Yeah, he's like pushed into the pillar. Ah! It's like this thing shakes about a little bit. As like the forces just drives him forward.
Twice that because he critically failed. Or mistaken on the effect.
I need to check that. Let's see. I believe so. I'll just say it does. But he still seems to be standing.
Damn.
All right, so knowing that he's probably going to drop dead very soon, I'm going to use well, better yet, before I do anything, now that I'm in the thick of it, I'm going to chug the Drakeheart mutagen that I had taken not too long ago.
Oh, it's just an interact action.
Yeah. Oh, it's just an interact action? Okay, yeah, so it would just be
Wait,
one
is
action.
that it? I assume that is a full action. I have no clue.
Well,
to
yeah,
drink?
it
It's
looks
one
like a
action to
full
drink.
interaction.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and after like just to like sort of describe it, you see like some electricity in the air from where she was previously, and she uses the heat from some lightning to just bounce up to here, and when she comes down, it's like lightning and fire emanating from where she crashes, and now she's right in front of this guy, ready to do some damage to him.
All right,
him.
nice.
Whoa.
And is that pretty much it?
Yeah, unfortunately, I only have 3 actions, but if I had 4, you can bet your ass there'd be more.
It
Parrot
is
shouts
not
out real quick. Steal your minds. He does something. He doesn't attack you directly, but you feel it in your head.
He is going to move ahead a little bit, approach you, and he's going to throw out a spell. You guys feel a weird torrent. It looks like your thoughts start to... It feels like your thoughts are beginning to solidify as you begin to be shaken about, and it feels like you are actually being battered about. Give me, everybody in I'm going to make a thing right here. A 15-foot emanation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to put it right... Ooh. He's going to actually throw it out even right here. So everybody in this area make a fortitude save.
Do you have a spell
Nice.
effect for us to roll against?
Nope, just go ahead and do it. I don't want you guys knowing what this is. You guys feel...
Is this an auditory or visual effect?
No.
No?
It's more so a sensory effect, I think.
You feel something... You feel like you're...
tactile.
You feel, it's as if your thoughts have solidified into something, and you're being thrown around in this torrent. Imagine yourself being caught into giant waves.
Psychics don't use like verbal components or somatic components. They use emotion and.
But that's not what matters. What matters is the effect of the spell. Like, even if you didn't use somatic for...
She has bonuses against
Yes,
certain effects.
I have
Gotcha.
counter performance.
I got you.
Ah. This does not appear to be one of the spells you have, though, Ari.
What?
Um...
I was asking if it's an auditory or visual effect.
Yes, no, it's in your mind. Yeah,
Okay.
your thoughts start to solidify, and you get thrown. Everybody who, yeah, including this Ravager, anybody who got less than 26, you are now prone.
Wow.
Jeez.
That is a ridiculous DC. But okay.
He has been absorbing a lot of blood.
No, it's not the Hermes that's doing it.
No, I know it's Tiercel.
Yeah.
They've been putting
He's been
his
infusing blood
in
into him.
They've been putting his blood in the
Yeah.
Ahura Mazda.
The
You guys are
Hermes
all-
in Tiercel.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's more powerful.
Yeah, so you see him like moving his talons around, and like some weird like thing comes out of it. You're hit with this, and then this torrent of thought like throws you guys. Anyone who failed that is thrown to the ground. I'm gonna have to check this for Short with his fortitude save. Can he do it? No, he can't. Short is prone.
But Electra made it.
Electra did make it. What about did Ari make it?
No, I got 23. Or,
Yeah,
sorry,
you're
I
up.
got 18.
It's this guy's turn. Alright. Let's see what his range is. From this distance, he is going to shoot at, Peregrine with his longbow. That is the wrong person, but that is a miss still on Peregrine. Let's see. Can he actually get a view on this? He is going to step over here, close to Tearcell, and he is going to then shoot another arrow at, Ari.
Wow.
And that's a critical miss. That's his turn.
Like I said, we historically have a great track record against bows.
It's this guy's turn. He's going to step over here, right next to Eshtaspa, and he is going to, I don't know why I can't target somebody. It's really weird. Okay, there we go. Now we can target. This guy steps over here, and he is going to try and attack her. However, because of, yeah, even with that, even with the flat-footed, he is unable to hit you. Alright, it's your turn. Oh, wait, actually, he gets one more. I'm sorry. Let me just double-check this. That is a normal hit. Take this much damage, Eshtaspa.
Wow.
Now it's your turn, Ari.
Alright. I guess first action is going to be to hop onto my feet so that I'm not lying on the floor. I'm going to use the second to... We'll throw out a Lingering Heroics, and I can't use this on Inspired Defense because it's not appearing in my spell list for some reason, but I'm going to use that. We're just going to use this for the macro for the spell check. Oh my god, I have not succeeded one of these all game. I'm just going to reroll this.
Hmm.
Go.
Mashallah, mashallah.
Here, I'm going to drag Inspired Defense into the chat, everyone. Actually,
Is this Inspired Courage, or...?
this is defense.
Okay.
Well, we get so we can have both at the same time, right?
No, you can only have one. Inspired Courage is going to... it was only one round anyways, so I'm just overriding it with this. So,
Okay.
here's this. Drag it onto yourself for the effect.
Okay. Oh,
And
geez. This
for
is
my
taking a...
last action.
Oh.
Does the game not like it?
It's like saying cantrip deck 5-pack for this. Let me see if I can just...
Okay. Bard is working very well.
Working as intended from Paizo.
Yeah. I will use my last to... Do I have to maintain, eye contact with the people I'm inspiring? I don't think I do.
I
No,
don't
as
believe
long as we have
so.
line of effect.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I think if it's a song, it's as long as they can hear you.
Yeah.
I am going to sneak... trying to figure out where I want to sneak. Will Peregrine get... Can Peregrine get flat-footed even though he's using a ranged weapon if I'm on the other side of an enemy?
I think I can still threaten. If you have one, you can't, but...
I think that to Peregrine, yes, but like if you, I don't remember.
No, that's good enough for me. I'm just going to creep on. Let's go over.
I'm not confident.
We'll do this then. Or we'll roll on over to the other side of this guy, and that's your turn.
Alright. You hear more voices from the distance as someone appears to be running. Electra, it's your turn. Actually, they'd probably move themselves down here. Yep.
All right. I guess using the door as a choke point is out the window, so she'll move up.
From
The door
sounds
one
we're
might
gonna-
say.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, we're gonna have more people from behind, so.
Oh, I thought there was more in this room.
Nah.
If ever there was a time to fireball.
Well, I don't really... I guess there is a decent spot here.
Look right here if you want to hit the.
Yeah. I
Yeah, if
like
you want
that.
to turn him into a bucket of KFC, now's your chance.
I might even be able to. Let me check. Yeah, that's probably better that way.
Oh, wait, can you not? Oh, yeah, no. Wait, can't you hit all three of them?
I could have hit this one, but then I
Yeah.
wouldn't have been able to hit this one that's near death.
Wait,
All
so-
right.
I feel like I'm getting
Efficiency
crazy.
maxing.
But the The more we
And
get down
these-
faster, the less damage we get done on ourselves.
Wow.
All successes.
So it's half for all of them.
Yep.
Oh, what a pain.
A big explosion happens, and these guys all take 10 damage.
Except one of them.
Alright.
apparently.
Damn it.
9.
That's her turn.
All right, then.
Nice. We
All
got
right.
one.
It's this one's turn. He's going to give Ashtaspa a parting gift. Let's see. He is going to make a single melee strike. Strike hits. Does not trick any. Oh, actually, yeah. He'll just do this. He'll try and strike Ashtaspa with one of the bows as he departs back to here. And you take this much damage. And he's going to throw out one more bow and arrow at Ashtaspa.
No, he's
But
throwing
it's a
bow
critical
at
miss.
The fool, he went into further range.
It's this one's turn. He is going to run up here to Ashtaspa, and he is going to strike at him with his Guisarme. Guisarme. I don't know how to pronounce it. Which is a miss.
Some.
Guisam.
It's that's definitely something
Blah,
that's in
blah, blah,
bullshit
French.
French language.
Yeah.
I feel attacked.
Okay, I think I see what it is. Let me just get a quick picture of it. It's a pretty neat looking thing, though.
Wicker. Stand himself up. What the heck was that? And then he's gonna notice the blur, right? I didn't see it. The item actually posted.
Yes, this would be his blur Let me, real quick. It would take one action for you to drink this, and I will post it out here. No, not the Mistform Elixir. He wants a Sling Bullets Periscope. What? I thought Short had this prepared. I don't see the thing that he wanted to give out. Crystal Shards.
Let's see. What did he say he was wanting to give out? Oh, like the crystal shards,
Blurred potion.
or is it
Potion of
Um,
blur.
blur version?
Why did you say that, Electra? But
Said I can
let's
just
see.
say it.
Yeah, I guess you could just say it. I believe it's this. It's not the blur potion. It's the mist form elixir. I messed up. That's on me. Do you want to use an action to use this up, Wicker?
Let me see. Yeah, it was offered to me, so I will use it.
All right. Go ahead and give yourself concealed.
Definitely one of the
Okay.
3
strongest
rounds.
potions in the game.
3 rounds, okay.
Potions are very strong.
Concealed. I think it worked, yeah. Okay. Concealed. Alright. And then I have one more action left. But not a lot that I can really do with it. So I shall further protect myself. Well, no, you know what? I'm gonna get a little bit more into the room. Or you know what? Yeah. This will be fun. And then I'll end my turn.
All
Move up
right.
the team.
Peregrine, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to stand up, as every bird on the ground wants to, and I will follow that up with a reload, and let me do a little bit of let's see here. Post this out. I'm gonna roll this, but don't take it as a roll right now. Why did it do that? Okay. And I'm drawing a Peshpine grenade. I was hoping to do a check the area of effect on it. I believe it's 10 feet.
That's that. Just find it. Yeah. What is it? I suppose. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think it's
trying
just
to
the
post-
5 foot in a circle around wherever you hit, isn't it?
That's what I thought, yeah.
There it is.
Alright, go ahead. So you'll be stupefied 1 if it does the correct thing. Alright, go ahead. Which one do you want to do?
Yeah, the fetch fine. Where that, sorry, it's gotta be, there we go.
I like how the weed grenade makes you stupefied 1.
Yeah.
It's an
and
especially
also it's-
dank item.
Yeah. Why is it not rolling? I don't understand what the fuck is going on here. Okay. Alright. There we go. Fuck it, whatever. Ugh. I'll go ahead and blow that hero point that, No, just let that go. Yeah.
Alright.
Damage, whatever the splash is, and bam.
1 splash, 2. Now, either you... who are you aiming this at?
At Tearsel and the grouping in the back.
Ah, I see. So, both of these guys will take 1 damage.
It's got all 3, doesn't it?
Tears,
Oh.
I think just damage reduction.
I see, yeah, because of the 10 thing. Alright.
Okay, never mind then. He took 1 less damage from Fireball earlier, so I am unsure.
No, that was the guy who died.
Yeah, he took
He
less
only
as
had
he
8 HP
died.
left.
Oh, okay, sorry, it was just 1 less, so I was like, huh.
Alright, that's
Okay.
fine. Reload, and then that's my turn.
Alright, it's this guy's turn. He is going to step downwards, and he is going to strike at Peregrine twice, which I don't know why my T key isn't working. Foundry just doesn't want to work right now. He's going to strike at you twice, Peregrine. 1.
Does he count as flat-footed, though, because the other guy's prone?
Wait. Oh, no, it still counts, yeah. You just need to be flanking.
Bizarre.
That's really weird, yeah.
Well, wait, what do you...
He's flanking. That makes sense.
Yeah, he's flanking him.
Prone, but it's imposing flanking.
There's nothing in the flanking rules that talks about prone.
I'm pretty sure there is.
Yeah, I thought that was a thing, isn't
Let
it?
us consult the deep lore of Memely.
I
Is
mean,
Ryan
says-
still here?
yeah,
Yeah, I guess that's right, Memely. You could just, he could just start biting Peregrine's ankles like the Grey
Yep.
Dawn fucker he is.
You are talking to a rogue player.
have to
I know
be
how
able to
I know how
act.
flat-footed works.
Yeah, they're able to act, so...
You
Yeah.
can't be under any effects that prevent you from attacking.
Which
It doesn't
flat-footed does
prevent
not
you
do.
from attacking, unfortunately.
Well, it's not flat-footed. If he's prone, that's different.
Sorry. Prone is just you are
You can still
flat-footed
attack.
and on the ground.
You take this much damage, Peregrine.
Ow.
Yeah, technically you could lay on the floor and keep shooting or attacking if you wanted. Yeah, I'm not sure Pathfinder 2 makes much sense. Really odd.
I think the logic is that Peregrine gets the -2 because he's trying to focus on 2 enemies, 1 in front and 1 behind.
Yeah, I guess
You
it's
take
the dividing
11.
of attention.
You manage to get 2 hits. He swings around right randomly, and he's able to get 1 hit right in there in that flurry of swings. It's this guy's turn. He stands up.
No, hold on. Peregrine only takes 10 damage. He has 1 physical damage reduction.
All right.
Ace.
I will add 1 back.
This guy stands up with his first action. He is then going to use a swipe, and he is going to strike at both Peregrine and let's see his 2 attacks with the double attack penalty. Apply each. So he is going to basically just roll a single attack and see if it hits both of them. Starting with make a single melee strike. He's going to throw this out.
Isn't it at -5 because of the...
Nope. He getting up doesn't count as multiple attack penalty.
No,
That's
it
a
says
31.
2 attacks for determining.
Once
Yeah.
it's done. Once it's done. Alright, that's a 31. Against Peregrine, that's a regular hit. What about Electra?
Oh, that is
geez.
You have a +1.
just
to
also a
AC.
regular hit. My AC is 22
Alright.
right now.
Alright, he does this much damage. Of this. And I believe the passives are... Melee strike. To all creatures within 5 feet of it. Ooh. Melee
Heal
strike.
back that 5, Electra.
Thanks, Wicker.
And, of course, you know what also is coming with this. This, Winter's Bite. I like how the bite animation played because it was targeting. Everybody who's standing next to this guy has to take 4 splash damage.
Oh yeah, this fun mechanic. Damn.
Yep.
Well, that's
Ow.
why Short has all these lasting damage effects to just fuck him right in the ass.
Wait,
You
hold
hear a
on.
swirl of wind as he...
Additional
within-
focal damage to target all creatures within 5 feet. Does that include the big guy?
No.
Let's say
Within...
all-
It does say all creatures.
Oh, well, it's his attack though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm assuming
Oh.
it's an attack he's making. That
Yeah,
isn't
he's
like,
creating. He is
that's like
creating
range.
He's creating a vortex of cold. Basically, he has a slight amount of magic that he is imbuing into this. That he's throwing this out at everybody around him.
It will hit the little guy though.
That's true.
Within 5 feet.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
no. Is
5
it
feet of
within
me.
5... Yeah, is it within 5 feet of him or 5 feet?
It's
I think
within
it's
5 feet of Peregrine.
Yeah.
The unknown's
Ah.
melee strike deals an additional 4 cold splash damage to the target and all creatures within 5
Ah,
feet.
okay. This guy
Actually,
takes
his-
4 too, but that also would mean that Wicker would take it as well.
I want to get chilly over
So
there
Ari
for Wicker.
doesn't take any.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ari doesn't take any.
All right, let's see if
Um,
he gets.
It's technically better for us. It's still 4 damage on our side, but it's an extra
Now-
4 on the ends.
This guy is going to start taking some extra stuff.
Sure.
1, 2, and then he's going to make 2 recovery checks. 1, that's a failure by 1, and the second one, that's a critical failure. So he
nice.
definitely doesn't get better. A door opens, and then 2 actions are spent as somebody starts running over here. But that's the whole turn.
We should have checked the hallway.
It's Short's turn. Short is... Now, I'm curious. How much time before Short gets back?
You
He
said
said-
20 minutes
Hang
at
on, traffic.
8 o'clock, so it's only been 7 minutes.
Yeah.
So 10, yeah, about 10 minutes. Do you guys want to pause for him to come back, or do you want to keep on going for another round?
Either is fine with me.
I mean, I'm a little biased because I get my next turn like right after Short. But if everyone wants to wait, I can chill for a bit.
I'll play out his turn just for now, but at the end of the round we'll take a break. We'll do the end of the round at the end of like this physical like round 2. All right, Short's gonna do this. He's going to I'm gonna say he's probably gonna focus on that Ravager. With the same... Ooh, he's out of that. So he's going to just hit it with the Bottled Lightning.
He said he needs
Lightning
20 minutes.
bottle.
Traffic is hell.
Yeah.
And he throws this out, which makes this guy flat-footed and gives him some extra splash damage. The Ravager is further damaged.
He's still
and
kicking.
What next? He is going to then... believe he's got... this guy's already got the splash damage, so he's going to do another... Ooh, let's see. I think I will make him use this Crystal Shards. Draw and throw this out.
Ooh.
Which is a miss, but he takes 4 splash damage. He still has some Crystal Shards, so I'm going to throw out his final bottle... actually, I imagine he might want to reposition himself inside here.
Didn't he need an action to stand up first?
Yeah, you never made a stand up.
That's true. He actually does need to stand up. Yep.
So I guess that could be his final action.
His final action is standing back up. It's Ishtaspa's turn.
Yeah.
Alright, so now that I'm in the thick of it, first thing I'm going to do is Arcane Cascade, and I think I have been misinterpreting the rules, because I think it factors the damage of your spell attack and stuff, which is nutty.
Okay.
So I guess I get to choose, and I will choose Fire, because that sounds cool. Alright, so let's see here. Arcane Cascade, let's...
Oh, you're Arcane Cascading into fire. Nice.
Well, yeah, because, like, I've been misreading it wrong to where I've just been using Force this whole time,
Yeah.
because all my spells are arcane and whatnot.
Yeah, describe your new form.
Alright, so rather than just, like, the typical emanation of regular magic, that would have just shrouded her, it seems that now that she's using fire, it seems to, like sort of wick up her horns, and, like, you see, like, a couple beads of fire on the very tips.
Yeah.
And then And then she's going to, now that she's focusing on this guy right here, she's going to try spell striking with Shocking Grasp. Let's see if I hit him.
There you go.
That's a pretty good hit.
Get him.
Not a crit, but oh, and I think that would also get an extra 1d6. So let me roll that real quick. Roll 1d6 plus 1.
All
I
right.
adore that animation.
It's pretty good. So
Yeah,
he
that's
gets to
pretty
take
great.
Yeah, he gets to take all that damage, and then he gets to deal with the fun of a second level Shocking Grasp.
What the hell? She suddenly turned herself on fire! And he takes this much, followed by this much, and then this much. And I believe it doesn't, not the crit. Oh, okay. Does he get this persistent right here? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I think he
all
gets,
right.
like, persistent.
Great job.
And that's going to be my turn.
All right, great job, Ashtaspa. Go ahead, and it's Tearcell's turn. Tearcell is looking out here. He glares at... He's going to glare down at, I think... Who would it be?
Blows a raspberry at him.
Oh, yeah, that makes him mad. Yeah, well, actually, he's just going to look smugly at you, Electra, as he, Ooh, alright, I'm going to quickly adjust this really quickly. I have to think about this. He is going to actually cast. You see him, like, do some strange hand movements. There's just suddenly... And he doesn't look to completely be the same now. He seems to have, like, he now is, like, flickering in and out, like, parts of his body are flickering in and out right now.
He's activated his stand.
Yeah, something odd is happening now. He is then going to, what next? Ooh, that actually would be pretty good. But I would say that he is going to use this. He is going to suddenly start fading away even further as he becomes concealed.
It's giving us the 4D slip.
It's this guy's turn. He's going to aim down at he's going to aim down at Electra as he's going to start shooting his longbow down at her. That's a miss. And that's a crit.
Ah!
Ouch.
Ow!
Oof.
As he does this much.
Remember to take
Ow.
one less damage.
You gonna take 1 damage? Okay.
Less damage.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna put.
Oh, by the way, Ashtaspa, if you guys want to control your hype themes, just go to your character sheet and click on hype. You'll be able to control which one you want.
Okay,
Yep.
I just didn't know if there was some jank in the background.
Nope, you can set it yourself. It's just got to be set before your turn starts.
Okay.
And one final one, but that's a critical miss. Ari, it's your turn.
Alright. I am going to just put Inspire Defense in the chat again. It is going to stay up for 3 more rounds. It's
Right.
It's janky.
So do we have that instead of Inspire Courage or
Yes,
both?
you had instead of Inspire Courage.
Okay.
This was, I forget who asked, but we mentioned it earlier.
Mm.
Yes. Just gonna relink this, make sure you reapply it, because it is going to run out on your turn otherwise.
Thank you, Ari.
First thing Ari's going to do is... It's a big guy here. Alright, we'll spend 1 action. I'm just going to attempt to stab this man.
All right.
A miss.
Wait, with, it says right, oh, flat-footed. It does apply flat-footed, though. Yeah.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah. Just barely.
I think I will just hero point that. I don't make that many rolls in the first place, so it's fine.
All right. That's a hit.
I did hit. Okay.
And it's just a normal one?
I am going to activate the little effect on it, so before anything, it should do a fortitude save.
Oh, right. Yep. Here's its fortitude save.
It does... Damn. It's annoying. I don't even get half damage on it. Plus 18, though, yeah, what the hell? Alright, we'll just do damage then.
All right.
Get.
And he does this. You do this much to him. He's a little more weak, and he's starting to wobble a bit.
Alright. And then the last thing is... You know what? I think I will just... This big guy, when does his turn come around? Not for quite a while. Wicker and Peregrine get to move before him, so I will actually just use Illusory Object instead and use it to make a... Because as it stands, I can make just a wall right in front of us right here. I'm not sure how to draw it. Basically, I can make a 20-foot wall starting at the top right corner of this guy and going over here.
All right. That very nice.
Not quite that wide, but that's good enough.
Okay.
What size is it?
Oh, but only 20. You said 20 feet.
Starting right like here and then going.
Yeah. Make sure you draw it out because that's going to be important.
I'm working on it.
Those 2 points, yes.
Okay.
I do
Perfect.
not know how. Okay, thank you.
15, 20. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Alright, so that is. Ari makes like an illusory
sorry about
wall
that.
of swirling sand so the archers will not have line of sight and will be blind firing if they try and shoot through it.
Yep. They can't. I believe it would be out to. I see. Actually. Yep.
Yes.
That's that. There we
and
go.
That is my turn.
Perfect. Great turn, Ari. It's this guy's turn. You're just hearing a bunch of footsteps. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there. Electra, it's your turn.
So, I can still cast a flaming... Wait, I might not even be within range there. I'm not. In that case...
I should
He's
note
going-
you can't see through the wall to the north either.
My question
Oh,
was
it
going
applies
to
for
be,
both.
I can still cast on that square, though. It's out of range, so it doesn't matter, but I can still cast through the illusory wall onto the square, and since it's an AoE
No,
quotation marks...
That's a little bit loose because it's technically like a target, right? Are you saying just the target when you say
Just targeting
square?
the square, like the 5 feet.
Okay, yeah, no, if you don't need line of sight, then yes. So long as
know.
you're... Yeah, it's
That
kind
is
of...
kind of a gray area.
Can you blind fire it like you could a bow
You
attack?
can
I
blind fire
don't-
with AoEs, but
Okay.
yeah,
Oh, I
that is
see.
a bit...
If that's the
Doesn't-
case, then yes, it's the same thing as the bow people could attack the squares where we know they are.
Like, I don't roll to attack him is the thing.
It's a little bit too like when I think AoE, I think like you place down an emanation and then you roll saves, right?
Mhm.
This doesn't
I mean,
feel.
it's totally academic anyways, because he's out
Oh
of
no,
range.
Yeah.
it just says square within range. It doesn't even have to. It doesn't say a spot you can see. So
Okay, that's fair. Go ahead.
Anyway, I'm not gonna do it. I'm out of range.
okay, yeah, you're right. But anyways,
Oh, I see. That's what you meant by academic.
Yeah. In that case, she is going to shield up. She's still going to cast a flaming sphere, but it's going to be on this guy on the left here.
All right.
it should be noted the persistent damage for the big guy will be at the end of his turn.
True.
I'm gonna shoot him. Don't worry.
Okay, I do pray that you succeed.
All right, he needs to make a reflex save.
All right. That's the guy.
This guy.
Which guy? Oh, okay, that guy. I thought you. Yep, this guy's gonna make a reflex save. Oh wait, that's a little too high. I used Ari's reflex save. That would be a failure. You would hit this guy
Okay.
with his
Got it.
DC. Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm putting the fire on Ari.
Yeah, we need to roast Ari a little bit.
No.
Long
And
overdue.
she takes a little damage.
All right, that's the end of her turn.
It's this
I
archer's
still can't
turn.
get over that guitar riz.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
They've-
I'm sorry.
They've concealed themselves, this guy mutters. As he runs over, he's gonna run over here, right next to this post. Yeah. Let's see, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough for one attack. Does he have an... Oh, he needs to step a little bit further. Yep, right here to get perfect line of sight on, yeah, everybody there. He's gonna shoot at... who's gonna shoot at? He's gonna shoot at, I think... Yeah, these he's gonna first shoot at Electra, and then he's gonna shoot at Wicker. One to Electra, and then one to Wicker.
Then at Wicker, that's just one attack.
That hits.
Oh, he only has one attack. You're right. Thank you. Sorry about that. He does only have one attack, so that's all he can do.
He hits Electra.
Yeah. Just make
Oh.
sure you only take
Where's the damage?
I thought it was 8.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
She's
it's this
not
guy.
looking good.
This guy's turn. He's gonna start like frantically swinging at Ashtaspa. It looks like his form is starting to falter a little bit. Ashtaspa. 1, 2, 3. He's completely, just completely, no skill.
guess,
This guy compared to you.
Yeah, I guess I've just been like deflecting each of his hits and just insulting him like pathetic, sloppy, terrible.
Yeah, it's just like
Can't see the path. The smoke is obscuring you.
Just to confirm, I still get an extra health back, right, Ari?
Yes, you only take 7 points of
What's one?
damage.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't
Now-
know why it doesn't automatically apply when it does give you the physical resistance on your character sheet, but whatever.
Now, just to let you guys know, now is time for the break. I will take 10 minutes before we get back to this so that we can, yeah, we can wait for short.
I think he did mention that it might take longer than he expected to get back, but we can still wait for him.
The 10 minutes is more like a buffer. I imagine he'll come back, like, before, even if so, it gives him a little more time to come back, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go get some goodies to chill.
Ari, I think you'll be happy to know that without
Pause
your
music.
without your bonuses, Electra would be down right now.
Yeah. You're at 2 HP, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
She's hanging on by a prayer.
Yeah, without her bonuses.
And Wickers.
Without, what does that mean? What'd you say like that?
It's because I've absorbed 10 damage from her.
Oh yeah, true. Hey, we combined to
Mitigate.
The reason why I mentioned it with Ari is because I know that Bard was being a little bit underwhelming for her.
No, you're right.
Nah.
I mean,
yeah.
this inspired defense is coming in pretty clutch right now.
No, it's very good. It's just not engaging is the sad part.
Oh yeah, it's not as engaging, but damn, is it helping?
I'm
It's
really sad that
Supportive.
yeah.
Oh, come.
I feel like
I
I'm
will,
sad that lifelink stuff. I can't double mitigate it with the damage reduction from this.
Well,
Only.
what do you mean by that?
So I'm giving both of you 1 physical damage resistance. If Electra gets hit by something and you split the damage, you don't get to mitigate 1 on top of.
Oh, yeah, no. The damage I take cannot be mitigated in any way, yeah.
Which is sad because that would be really fun synergy. That is something straight out of.
That would be busted. I mean, that would
Yes,
literally be.
That's so good though.
Well, that's why she said it's good synergy. It's busted in a way that favors us.
Sorry about the ticking, by the way.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's just some
Serious ticking
annoying
sound.
pause
music.
built into Foundry.
I did
You
pause
can always
music.
mute the music. I still hear
I-
it, but
No, it's
yeah,
the,
it's just,
turn-
The turn music, yeah.
Yeah.
when
I
turn is close
thought
to ticking.
I just hear the normal like acoustic guitar music now.
Yeah, this
Now,
is this is the pause theme. Like, you guys hit the pause button, and this is what plays, I guess.
Well, I mean, it finally went to that. I just mean earlier it was still blasting.
Yeah. Yeah, I am excited to get harmonized so you can get both Inspire Defense and Inspire Courage though, because That's going to be very ridiculous. We've had so many instances where it's like, oh man, if we just had like +1 to attack there, or if we just had, you know, 1 more AC, but I have like the wrong skill active.
I am doing a few. I'm getting some food. Give me a second.
Yeah. I think Harmonize is level 6, so I'll be getting it, unfortunately, at the end of the saga. We'll have it ready for next time.
And don't worry, Electra, I'll patch you right up.
Yeah.
She's wobbling.
It's about to be my turn right now, so you're about to be feeling like a brand new Kieran. Let's see, have
She could
I?
use it.
I haven't even done a battle medicine on you too, so this is gonna be
Oh yeah.
this is gonna be a lot of heals.
Lay on hosies.
I could just do that, you know, but
I mean the battle. I'm just making a joke.
You know, I am glad that I didn't. I was debating using Vampiric Touch on the big guy because it's like, oh, I just like need a little more damage to get him down, and I hit him with the poison, and it's like +17 Fortitude save. And it's like,
Yeah.
It's always nice to see.
That's absurd.
yeah, it's. I don't know if I'm. I don't think I like casters in the system at all. I think I might just play something else some other time. These like god saves are insanely all over the place. We're fighting 7 enemies that have like +6, and then I turn around, this big guy's like +17. It's like, okay.
Well, to be fair, you did put a force save on a marshal. Or force? Jesus, I
Fortitude.
think I'm having a stroke. Fortitude, yes.
Sorry.
The little baby boys though have +8. It's just the big fat dude over here has +17. It's just
With
Yeah.
a big giant
Almost-
axe.
being almost
it's-
tripled is
How
ridiculous.
dare he be fortuitous and large?
I can see.
All I'm
it
saying
being
is
a
you
lot.
picked a target that would obviously have a lot of fortitude.
You would have to roll.
It's like trying to pick a will save against a wizard.
Yeah, but there's a difference because what he would have to roll a 3 or lower, and that's
Yep.
already that makes
Yeah, so
like,
pick a different way to attack him.
yeah, I don't have any other damage spells.
Skill
That's
issue.
the problem.
Was he the only target?
In range, yes.
Just use the dagger.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just
Tis what
it's like this one specific one instance that I want to attack with did not work.
I've used Vampiric Touch 4 times over the campaign. It has succeeded 0 times and been critically saved against twice. So, not
Skill
great feeling.
issue.
Yeah. At this point, I think the dice are having a skill issue right now.
Yeah, we're just getting the most dog ass rolls.
Oh, don't you worry, Meemly. Once we bring Tier Cell down, there's definitely going to be a real kill issue. It's going to be the front page of Kill Issue magazine. I've actually been having a lot of fun in this fight so far. I get to use all of my wacky spells.
Yeah, you got the fuck in there. We're clustered up in a corner over here getting the shit knocked out of us.
I fucking adore Blazing Dive. It is great.
It's really fun.
I'm running away from you guys next turn. I'm killing
He's
the
going
big
to
guy
perform-
and running.
He's
Nah.
going to perform the amazing Griffin trick of running away. Or in this case, it might be flying away.
I'm running away. I'm repositioning.
He does have a gun, so it is best. for him.
Tactically repositioning behind lines.
Repositioning closer to pop a cap in my brother's ass.
I'll hold him still once I take out this guy in front of me who's shitting a brick.
How long's that wall last again?
It is 10 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. No,
Is it
illusory
sustained?
object is no, it's not. So the big thing is, it's not anything physical. If they walk up to it and
Yeah.
touch it and make a save for it, they will basically just see the illusion and can see right through it.
Mhm.
But they're ranged people, and that's who I'm blocking. So they'd have to walk up to the wall and touch it to
Yep.
actually see through. And at that point, they might as well just walk around it. So it's
Oh, and Wigger, don't forget you have defend life connection on me.
I know.
I figure you probably didn't forget, but I forget on OP all the time.
Ophi,
Yeah.
pet the
that doesn't-
fish.
She rarely has like a chance to use it. Generally, just because you guys aren't doing that bad usually.
Yeah, I think y'all are usually like, I haven't watched a single episode of the Short Straws, but I imagine y'all have been gooning on a lot of guys recently.
I'm not short straws.
Damn, same fucking universe.
Mm.
Very different implications.
No, I think they're about the same.
I mean, at least from what I've heard about Bannermoid's Prime, it sounds like they needed a lot of tard wrangling.
On occasion.
Mm.
Yeah, Bannermoid's Prime was kind of short straws-esque, wasn't it?
Oh, I guess
I'll be right
I guess the difference between y'all and Short Straws were y'all were pretending to be retarded. They aren't.
They just are.
Yeah. Y'all took the short bus voluntarily. They have no choice.
Yeah, mainly pretty much hit the nail on the head right there. Oh, you're in that group? With the retards? No? Damn.
I did want to ask Triple, since like we're having a bit of downtime and I'm looking through the themes. Like I see here that I have like regular, panic, comeback, and boss. I was just wondering which one that was in the hype tracks player. What's theme number 2 that's in here?
I don't know. Theme number 2. It could be your old theme. I'm not exactly sure.
Well, there's Ash Hype, then there's Ash Tospa Insurgent Storm Real, and then Ash Hype 2.
Oh, that's
assuming
your old,
Ash
that's
Hype.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'll set your playlist to the right one. That's the old playlist. That's going to get deprecated.
Oh yeah, like I
One,
see
yes.
it. I'm just wondering which song that one is, because I might need to use that one later, depending on which one is the boss in this
I'm not
one.
exactly sure. Yeah.
I guess we'll find out whenever we get back into combat.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, you can always ask me, "Can you restart my turn so we can switch the music?"
Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm probably not going to bother with that right now because we're in the middle of combat. I was just really curious. It's sort of like what's something especially autistic? It's like looking at a segment of code that you have no idea what it does, but everyone has left notes saying, "By God, do not remove it because it will break everything else."
Just try it out on one turn, because I've been swapping hype themes
Oh.
this entire fight.
Oh yeah. Oh damn, that's a real one there, meanly.
I love this video.
It's so fucking good. When are we going to get the world leaders playing D&D thing again? Like, I know there's probably at least something there.
Oh, there's probably a ton of them.
Yeah, I want to see Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Barack Obama, and then, I don't know, guest
world leaders,
starring
just the last
political
3
figure
presidents.
you're interested
Elon
in
Musk
here.
was in there.
True.
And it was Joe Rogan.
Guest starring Joe Rogan from the Devil May Cry series.
Rumble Pack included.
He's truly one of the world leaders. He's sitting there and Maury's.
But is Joe
I just-
Rogan Stan Jamie pulling it up?
I just hear Triple far away in the background.
Yeah, he's busy going off to his bento box corner and eating like Gollum.
Yeah. The one box.
The one bento box to rule them all.
Okay, we're back. Now, I think that's been plenty of time when, yeah, like I said, even though Short isn't here now, we're a little bit closer, you know, he'll have a little bit more time to get home, so, yeah.
Let's see, when was his last message?
I should know
10,
he
12?
said 20 minutes after we had the conversation about him being back in 20 minutes. It so happened he said it'd probably be 20 minutes from.
Yeah.
Oh, chances
next
are he's
moment
like in
said that.
some nightmarish Mexico traffic, and I have no idea how that is, but I imagine it's close to Ethiopian traffic.
Don't worry. These rounds will last for a decent while. He will probably
I
be back
imagine. I
before
think
then.
vehicles on the road.
we've only got one guy down so far, even though we've been like dabbing on a whole bunch of them.
It's only been 2 rounds.
Is everybody
Oh, geez,
returned?
it's only been 2.
Yep.
All
I
right.
hear ya.
Okay. I don't think anyone's missing, so let's get back into it. Wicker, it's your turn.
Go Wicker.
Ooh, and this guy takes a little extra
Oh my
damage.
gosh, Electra! Hang in there! I'm gonna look at Electra.
She's just got an arrow sticking out of her side.
No, that shouldn't be there! Okay.
You're telling me?
No, we're gonna go with... I'm gonna give you a good one.
Oh my god.
Look at the fractals.
Quite a lot of...
Wow,
roll
that was
twice.
very good, actually.
Damn.
Yeah, that was.
He put his heart into that.
Okay,
Wow.
battle medicine.
Yeah,
I am...
she's pretty much better
Quite a
now.
lot.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
this burst of divine energy that almost terrifies these guys a little bit as they, they see Electra begin to fractalize back into a normal self.
And then I'm gonna keep up with that that intimidation. Hey, you, back off! I am gonna try to headbutt this guy in front of me.
Tell him,
Yes.
Wicker.
That'd be even funnier if she
Where
actually
is
did
it?
get hit in the flank with the arrow.
Don't hurt my friend. Oh,
Yeah, it hits up against his armor, which he doesn't seem to be phased by. What a freak.
he's still growling.
Leave our lands, moved one.
That's the turn.
All right.
But we can
Peregrine,
keep
it's your
listening
turn.
to my theme if you want.
Yeah.
My boss theme.
Wait, whoa. Why did short move? There you go. Your turn.
What?
Okay, yeah, sorry. Fire.
Oh, wand entered.
Oh my god.
Yeah, short's
Really?
back, by the way.
Oh
Shit.
my. Wait, flat-footed -2, huh?
It's funny, I roll it because you're flanking with me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he's getting McFucked.
Oh, that was an awful fucking roll.
Wow.
Well, at least he's gonna die.
Doesn't appear so.
He's not dead.
Yeah.
You see,
gonna
there's a
brain blast him
bullet
again?
straight up in his head, and he's just glaring down at you, like his eyes covered up and blackened. This truly is their strongest guard.
Can't you even die right? And I shoot him again.
There's nothing up there to damage. He's too stupid.
Critical miss. Are you
Fucking kidding me. Alright. Reload, that's my turn.
Short is entering the voice call. Yep.
Damn it. So yeah, he
Um,
has to get one more turn before he dies. It's annoying.
All right. That's Peregrine.
You know what?
and
I'm not reloading. I'm fucking moving away. Forget you guys. You guys didn't want to kill him. It's not my fault.
Hey, I hit him with all I have.
It's this guy's turn.
My bad.
What is he gonna do? He is gonna probably start running around. Yeah, he's gonna run to take 2 turns basically to run to the opposite side of Ari and strike at her
Ow.
with the French sword, and he gets a hit off.
Der Gisarm.
The French onion sword.
You take a little damage, Ari. That's all he can do, though.
Thank God for it.
It's this guy's turn. He's going to step
Oh, wait.
forward, and he is going to then do a swipe on Wickerwind and Electra with his great axe.
No.
But it's a miss. And that's all he can do, because the swipe takes up his full turn. Now, let's see how much damage he takes up. 4 and 2. 1, 2, and recovery check. Recovery check. Both of them
Critical
fail.
Way
So he
did
keeps-
the acid roll minimum.
I know it's such. I want to say it's bullshit, but Short's fucking effects have been coming in clutch, so I'm not going to.
I
He
see
take-
him doing things when I have.
Ah,
a
we're getting
here.
ganked.
Hey, he's back.
Yep, I'm back.
Nice, hooray, Short! You've been actually doing really amazingly. But this, you see right in front of you, this guy run past you and strike at Electra from behind. He's just trying to get a hit off on her, but that's a miss, and that was his whole turn. Short, it's your
Oh,
turn.
thank goodness.
Well, I don't know how many potions left I have. Let me just open my sheet and see what I have. Okay. Oh god, I
You
don't
should
have
have-
that much.
So what you have is we gave you one elixir of life that we picked up, so you can give it to your little chest buddy and distribute it wherever you feel is necessary.
Mhm.
Wicker, did you use the mist?
I
form?
used it.
Okay.
Yep.
Wicker used mist form, and I think we drank all of the elixirs of
Yep.
life you made by default. So
Yeah, you
Yep.
said you had 5, and we used all 5, and then we picked up one more. So
You didn't. I still have 2 in my inventory.
we gave you one.
That's in your inventory then, because we used the ones from the Gotmouth loot.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're there's only one left in Gotmouth loot though.
We did give.
That's the
Short
one that is probably with Chester,
Huh?
not Chester. You know what I'm talking about.
Wesker.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Resident Evil character.
Hit
What,
game,
sir?
Resident Evil.
Okay, I
Featuring
don't see
Dante.
10. See, yes. Okay. So, Wesker is with me?
I believe so. Yeah. He's just on your
Okay.
shoulder.
Just give me a general direction of where the deer is.
The deer is here.
Oh, it's there. Then Wesker will go and jump near to Wicker because he still has the misform elixir.
no, I already used it.
Oh, yeah, you did?
Yes, we said that.
we did. We
Yeah,
talked
he
about this
already
a
used it.
minute ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I don't have any more elixir of misform 10.
No.
Okay,
I mean,
I'm
unless you
gonna-
can use your quick crafting, but I don't know if you have any reagents left to do that.
Yes, I do have one. I'm just gonna. I was seeing my options because I don't know what's been happening. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna attack this 110 with my. What do I have left? Crystal shards then.
Yes. I would, if I could make a recommendation, the big,
Yes, tell me.
the big dude right here.
Ah, the big dudes. Yeah.
Please kill him.
This guy has survived some bullshit, and
Really?
he's dangerous.
He is the chunkiest lad of them all.
He's got like 2 hit
Rolled
points.
2 minimum on the persistent acid damage that got doubled, and Peregrine rolled 3 2s on the 3d10.
Okay, then I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna shock him one of my crystal shards then.
Yes, murder him.
Are you boy?
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah, he's alivened now.
It is fucking life.
I came and I crush.
All
That should
right,
do it.
and that finishes him off.
Nice,
Good.
okay.
Really?
Big Menace is dead. Okay, for my next step, it's probably going to. I only have one acid flask and 2 lightning bottles, so I'm gonna probably throw a lightning bottle to this guy.
Do you think? I was about to suggest. Do you think if you got behind him, you would get like flat-footed bonuses, like right behind him?
I mean, he's still going to get the flat
He
bonus
gets
from my
hit.
bottle lightning.
He
Yeah.
does become flat-footed, and he takes this much damage.
Very nice.
And I don't know how many enemies are left in here because I just got here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We
None
had-
of these black ones are enemies.
Yes.
These are all scientists.
Okay.
Yeah, they're nerds. We
Oh,
can
yeah.
beat them up
Yeah,
easily.
yes, I know. I know that for a fact. So maybe I'm gonna
The
probably.
guy behind
move.
Electra is in fact an enemy.
Yeah, I'm
Both
gonna.
of these gray ones are, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably move. Okay, so there's no enemies around here. Only
There
these
is.
2.
There's a few inside.
Yes, so there's Ari is next to an enemy there.
Okay.
Peregrine is just south of an enemy that is here. Ashtaspa, I think you can probably see this, but Ashtaspa's all the way up there, and then there are these 2, the like boss and an archer up there.
Okay.
This fellow
Fearful's
back here.
location is ambiguous right now.
So maybe Tenant could move. I'm gonna probably move about here, and then from here for here, I can do that, right? Trips?
You can move there.
Remember, you can't see through this
Yes,
box
just
here.
Yeah, this box to the north, you cannot see through.
Ah, okay.
You
I
move
cannot
through
see
it.
from
I
that.
made a
Okay.
wall there so that we can't be shot through.
Ah, nice. Nice. We're not going. Then I'm gonna be here so I can be inside the battle and see more clearly.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Ash Tospa, it's yours.
All right, so the first thing I want to do, let's see here. I'm going to do Magoid's analysis on this guy to determine how weak and pathetic he is.
Okay, go ahead and feel free to ask me a question.
Okay, so I want to understand, like, just about how well equipped do these Grey Dawn swordsmen look? Do they look ramshackle? Are they actually well equipped?
These are decent. These guys are decently well equipped. But go ahead and roll your roll if you want to get any effect.
All right, I'm assuming public.
Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, and this is private because
Too late.
Well, I said public. I said yeah, so I'll say that yes, you do get the thing.
Okay, so now with my spell strike recharged, what I'm going to do is strike at him again, but instead of using Shocking Grasp, because I want to save that for someone else, I'm going to instead use Electric Arc.
Okay. All right.
All right.
That's a hit, and it's on a beast. So.
Yeah. Now it's time for another roll. 1d6 + 1.
And you cut him down.
And I guess now is the fun stuff because even though he's down, I still get to use Electric Arc's bullshit ability of being able to go from someone. And let's see here, it's like 30 feet range. So I'm going to then try and arc it over towards Tiercell because he's the closest.
All right. And he succeeds.
All right, so that's about half damage, right?
Yep. Go ahead and roll that if you'd like. And he's going to take half of this. However, let me double check this really quickly. Tiercell appears in the state that he is in. Let me double check the. Also, you should only have one of these.
amazing.
Yeah, in the state that he is, he gains back 5.
Oh, this is some fast healing bullshit, isn't it?
No, he's phasing between the planes.
Yeah.
I think it
Alright.
reduces the impact or something.
Yeah.
By the
Okay,
way,
yeah, so let's see here. He takes only 1 damage, but after having cut down this guy with a fiery lightning slash, I'm feeling pretty confident, and my turn has ended.
Right.
Nice
It's
music, by the way.
Tiercell's turn.
Oh yeah.
Okay, who is he going to focus on now? He is going to take a couple steps forward to here, and he is going to target Peregrine. Go back to hell, brother! Peregrine, go ahead, make that fortitude save.
What the hell is that dictionary spell?
It's one of the very fun spells where you get to have.
You get to pick a fun effect.
No,
All
Charlie
right.
with me.
Wacky!
He rolls a 1d4 to see the beam you cast. Let's see, that is going to be a yellow beam, which means, Peregrine, you take this much.
Holy shit!
Oh
Just to
god.
double check, Peregrine should have a 25 because this man did not put on the spell effect. So
Huh?
that helped.
Thought we had the defense.
What?
+1 to the save.
Yes, +1 to the save. Does that help?
That does not help. It
Damn.
is a loss by 2, yeah. +1 would not help with that.
Life. Oh, poor Wicker, you're about to get nailed.
Oh god.
Thank you, Wicker.
Wigger's gonna slump a little bit.
Wicker, what's happening to you?
This
Get a
is,
bag of that.
let's see, I'm gonna grab this, hold on, because I think that at this point, this guy is not tension. We're gonna go with an intensity, I'd say.
50 damage.
And that's his turn, yep. It's this guy's turn. Oh my goodness, wow. This guy is going to start moving down to here. And he is going to aim an arrow at Wicker.
No!
No!
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Leave him alone!
Hit by
And-
0. Wait a minute.
No, Wicker.
Nope.
Ah!
Double
Does
check.
it do it?
Uh-oh.
Double check. Yeah, make sure you've got it.
Make sure I've got what?
Defend
AC
light.
bonus.
Defense active, like working properly.
Uh,
Because it doesn't say +1 on your.
yes.
It says modifier +1.
It does. I don't know if I have any other.
I guess just click modifiers in the character sheet.
No, no, I do have that. Yes, no, I have that. I'm just trying to look if I don't have any other anything else. So, deer falls over.
Oh no.
Wow.
All right, he's got him
Oh, wait.
down, but
Wait, he needs to make a flat 5 check because
Oh,
Wicker's concealed.
I am
concealed. Yeah, let's
concealed.
double check. Let's see if the
Thank
potion
you
does
for
something.
reminding me.
Oh!
6.
By
works.
1.
By one.
I tried.
Wait a minute. Well, no, I'm not undercover because he moved out of the way of cover, right?
You have the misform elixir.
Yeah.
You have the mist form.
But
Yeah, that acts like blur to my knowledge.
well,
You have
my-
to you have to use an action to take cover, if I recall correctly.
Really?
Yeah, let me double check this.
What did you
Take
what
cover.
did you cut? Oh, wow.
Take cover actions. Here it is.
Hmm.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything.
Is that everything then? Because that's the last of his actions. Can't do anything
Yeah,
else.
no, I can't. I couldn't do anything.
These guys are just
It's
rolling insane.
Ari's turn.
Well, it is a damn good thing that it's Ari's turn, because she's immediately going to wave a hoof at Wicker right as he goes down, and with a little strum of her instrument, pull him right back up off the floor. Not that
Okay.
much. It's enough.
Get the door up.
Ugh.
Also, Wicker, because of the way things work, you get moved down. Yeah, this. It's
No,
always
my
like
beautiful top of initiative.
Yeah, they're always like, oh, it's to help you, but that's just like.
All right, minor. Half
There you go.
level.
Hmm.
Oh, 5.
That is 2 of my actions. For the last one, I am going to, I suppose, flip around and smack the guy behind me.
All right,
Oh, wait, hold on.
go ahead.
Target him properly here. No, that's unfortunate. And that is my turn.
All right. It's this Guardian's turn. He is going to start rushing in here. And, he's going to try striking it short twice. Once
Most
and
unfortunate.
twice. Another critical
We will
miss.
ask it.
Electra, it's your turn.
Oh god.
Against her better judgment, she's not going to move because she needs the actions. She's going to spend 1 action to sustain Flaming Sphere and move it to this guy south of her. So
Mhm.
he needs to make a reflex.
All right. He will make his reflex. Can you post that to the chat?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
And he is going to do this. That is a failure.
Okay.
At least we know these guards have poor reflex saves.
Oh, nice dice.
There we go.
When did you change your dice?
What was his just now?
Nah.
All right. She's going to use her last 2 actions to cast another Flaming Sphere on the same guy.
All right.
It's getting hot in here.
2 flaming spheres accost this man. And it's a success.
So no damage from the second one.
All right.
Take off all your clothes.
Or am I crazy?
And that is the end of a turn.
All right then.
Oh yeah, save, take no damage instead of half, huh?
This guy is going to start shooting at Electra a couple more times. Confused as to why she's still standing after that bow and arrow hit her earlier. 1, 2, and 3. He only gets 1 damage off.
You can
There
raise
you
your
go.
shield, right? Or well, I guess
One
that means
My
Plus
shield is
11.
on now.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Expired.
if shield is expired, that does not make a difference.
I believe I'd already auto-calculated that.
Yeah. Okay. Electra, you are hit once, but that's all it can do. However,
Okay.
as the turn is ending, you're hearing a voice. They're in the roost. Get them. There are more guards coming.
Oh, God.
Someone else enters the initiative. It's your turn, Peregrine.
Hang on one sec. Telling Gord how to do that. At the top of your screen, at the top right click the encounters button, the 2 swords that are together.
Oh,
That'll
thank
pop it out.
you. Yes, I see now. Thank you.
All right. Let's see. This is really frustrating. I kind of have to just kind of go with Tiersel. I don't know if I can let him continue to do insane damage to us.
So the door was closed.
It's
Reloaded
your battle.
as last action, and I'll fire that one. Oh, come on, it almost got the 18. Fuck it, blow my STR point.
Yeah.
Bruh.
The real bro moment.
He keeps on phasing in and out of... every time you think you hit him, he keeps phasing out that part of his body.
Damn it. This is frustrating. Okay, I'll finally use something I should have been using throughout this whole thing. I will use Reconter's Reload on the dude in front of me. With an intimidation check to demoralize.
All right. Here's a load.
There we go.
Ooh.
That's a good
Yeah, this guy is frightened, 2. Wait, no, actually, just frightened 1. I'm sorry about that. 20. Yeah, it's just frightened 1. I was mistaken.
Damn, he's got a 17 will save?
Well, his will DC
or
is
there would be a
21.
7,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. Okay. So that was action 2 with the reload and fire on the guy behind Electra. Gotta save the Kern.
Let me quickly make him frightened really quickly. He is frightened 1. Yep.
There we
And
go.
it's a critical
There
hit.
you
Finally,
go.
a crit.
All right.
Only when he's saving the current.
And this guy is gone. Just 1 hit and blown away.
So it seems like the
Next
guards
one's
that
gonna
are
hit you,
coming in are
Tiersel.
weaker.
And that's my turn.
I think the flat-footed helped there too, right?
It did actually. Yeah.
Nice shot, Peregrine.
This guy is engaged with Ari, so he is going to just strike at her thrice. 1, 2,
Ooh.
Of course.
Going to have an Ari after this?
Oh.
miss.
Sorry.
So it's just 1 crit.
Just one.
Just
Only one.
He slashes this straight into your chest, Ari. And that's his turn.
I take 21 actually.
Short fuse, it's your turn.
Yeah, Sevens. Actually, let me tell you something. Remember that potion I threw at the big guy that killed him? That it was this one. I don't have any more potions. For you to say that these potions dropped caltrops on the floor where this guy stepped, so he has to do a DC 14 of acrobatics.
Wait, oh, so when oh, crystal yes, because crystal shards. Okay, let's see what he does. Let's see if he oh my goodness, he doesn't have very good acrobatics. Wait,
Oh,
that's an
geez.
11, but 11 plus his reflex. Oh, his DC at an acrobatics check. I see. So he needs to actually use his acrobatics here. He doesn't have any. So yes, he does get that. All right. He
Yeah.
takes
one bleed
1d4
on top of
pierce
1d4.
damage and 1 bleed damage.
one persistent bleed.
1d4 pierce damage and 1 bleed
I don't
damage.
think it's persistent, but he does
Okay.
take bleed.
A
Alright.
creature persistent bleed damage from caltrops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, like
Apparently persistent, I believe.
Yep.
yeah, now I can do stuff. Okay, I'm gonna probably use Wesker. Well, not Wesker, maybe myself because I'm in front of the deer. I'm gonna start showing potion of elixir of life to him. I guess I have 2, but
Feeding him 2 elixirs of life. Okay.
yeah.
Now, if I
because-
recall correctly, you do need 1 action to draw and then 1 action to use. So you'll use
yeah,
2
and
action draws.
I also have Wesker. You know.
Yes, you do. So yeah, you can do 2 twice. Yep.
Yes,
Great.
yeah.
Great move.
Albert
so
Chesker saves the
gonna-
day again.
Use 2 of these to feed the deer.
Mhm.
So heal this
Thank you.
and heal this.
Get the deer
I
back
have-
in there.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Yeah, and I have
Yes.
one more action. So heal that, heal those 2, and I have 1 action left, I suppose. Which, you know, I'm running low on potions, so I'm gonna drag my dagger, and that's my turn because dragging my dagger is one action.
Right.
That's it.
Ash Tospo, it's your turn.
All right, so knowing that Tear Cell appears to be the biggest threat, first I want to do a Magoids analysis on him, because
Okay.
this magic is nothing like I've seen before, and I want to understand at least what it probably is.
Okay, you could give me either a blind occultism or blind society for Tearcell himself.
It doesn't matter, they're both the same.
All right. You can't really tell what's going on with him, but something he seems to be like this power he's emanating seems to be indeed very unfamiliar to you.
All right, and I'm assuming that does not recover my focus point.
It doesn't, and I need to. By the way, do you can get a focus point for free just by using an action. You don't have to use Megan's analysis necessarily.
Oh yeah, but I'm just using that. But
Okay.
now that he's immune to it, anyways, I am going to move to him and then just strike him once with my sword.
All right, that's a hit.
Very nice.
Now, he did not go into his concealment again, so he is going to go ahead and do your damage. He is going to take 10. However, he only takes 4 because of his resistances. I believe. Yes, damage 5 except for resistance. Damage 5 except for force. I don't know where the 1 is coming from. That extra
The
one.
+1 is from fire damage because since I attacked with a fire spell, well, it does fire and bludgeoning. I chose to use fire.
Right, so
as
it's
my...
Yeah, it says right here, resistance to all its damage except for force -1, then -5. I see. So it's applying for both of them.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is.
You do a small amount of
Okay.
damage on Tearcell, but he smugly looks down at you. That isn't enough.
Well, since he is a griffin, he also gets an additional 1d6 +1.
Oh, yeah.
He may just absorb it all, but we'll see.
And he absorbs it all.
She doesn't
actually,
seem to
though-
care. She's...
This is a part of the attack, so I'll say, yeah, he does the... Oh, takes no damage. Okay, yep, except for force.
Yeah, I don't know
Though-
why that isn't working. A way to get like a
that is-
3d6 in.
No, that is weird, though, because it should be 3d6, so I will just manually reduce his health to lower, basically, yeah. I'm not going to give you how
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, like, don't know what's going on there, but Ash doesn't seem to
Yeah.
be speaking at all. She's just solely focused on him, and she's right next to him with a sword.
Yep.
And that will be the end of her turn.
All right. It's
Take all the
Tearcell's
fun.
turn. He's glaring down at Ashton's, but finally, someone came up to me. You'll see that that's a mistake. Let's see what we can... Well, let's take a look. Sustained. Ooh. I'd say it's probably... He's going to cast a mirror image onto himself. Tear Cell turns into three other Tear Cells as he becomes even more illusionary, and he uses another action to fade into daydreams as he becomes concealed as well. Though, actually, that's a visual effect, so that wouldn't affect it. Never mind. He would use, Ooh, what would he use? Does he have a skill he'd use? He is going to try to intimidate you, Ashtaspa. You see something wrong in his eyes. Yeah, there's something... Yeah, his eyes start to glow red. You feel like there's something within him truly dark and evil that he is letting out.
Alright, so will save for me is 18, so I guess this is a critical success?
This is a... Let me double check that. 18. No, this is a regular success, I believe.
Okay, and that puts me at frightened 1.
Oh, wait, no. Because... Oh, no, it's... I thought you said your will save is plus 10, so that's 18. So, yes, that actually... You're frightened, too, actually.
Your will's only plus 8?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I checked the Dracar mutagen. Normally, it's like plus 9 or plus...
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's either plus 9 or plus 10.
You see the darkness in his eyes as his voice deepens a little bit, kind of like just to further intimidate you. That is the last mistake you will ever make.
She just, she looks like she's about to back up, but she just, like, sort of weakly retorts, "We've already slayed Divas. You are nothing." But there's a very obvious quiver to her voice.
Yeah, this guy is like really putting it on you. Wicker, it's your turn. You're hearing all this happening.
Wicker's not finding so much strength to stand up, but enough strength to keep on going. He's gonna reinstate the lifelink with Ashtaspa and Electra, so they will get healing. Wicker will get deeper into his curse as he looks extremely weakened. Let me just remind myself of the effects. I got minor and moderate, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, Wicker, you're starting to the fractalizing is starting to get obvious.
Yeah, he's looking like he's definitely pushing himself right now. And then let's see.
Hang in there, we need you.
Whenever you finish, whenever you hold on, finish. Use 4 hit points. You can't heal yourself in this way. Okay. All right. I've got one more focus point. I'm just gonna tap myself with I'm just gonna do a battle medicine on myself. I've got it. You guys, I won't let you down. Yeah. I really need some healing, so we're gonna.
Crap.
I'll hero point it.
All right.
Oh.
It's just below.
Failure by 1.
All right.
Ari's song, is that still in?
It doesn't work on checks.
Oh,
Yeah. Doesn't inspire
Unfortunately.
competence.
That's alright. I can. That was still technically only 2 actions, so I can use the last one to very shakily rise to my feet, my hooves. Yeah. And he's panting. He's definitely exhaling, looking a little bit droopy, but he's still in there.
It's this one's turn. He is going to aim towards Electra and then Wicker. First Electra. That's a miss. Then Wicker. With his next longbow shot. And then finally at short fuse with this final one. All of them are misses, as you guys all are able to dodge them. It seems like this guy isn't the worst archer, but you guys are just too good for him. However, Oh, actually, this is a little too cool sounding. I think it would actually be. Hold on. Yeah, you guys hear stomping
Oh.
as a door slams open again, and you see another one of these stepping in.
Is it a big boy?
Yes.
Another
Oh,
big boy.
No.
It's another big one.
However, he's only able to get there. Ari, it's your turn.
Ugh.
There's more.
Sad. Yes, this one should be weak.
Hmm.
It's not the main guard.
I mean, my first action is going to be bringing heroics.
Uh,
Alright, I think that is the fifth time in a row it has failed.
well. You do get one round, though.
Yeah, we're doing Inspired Defense, though, so not Inspired Courage. I will have to link the effect in like 10 minutes when the browser starts responding.
Do we have too many effects on right now? Let me double check. We got a
There's just
couple on.
Applying or clicking off effects sometimes just...
Oh, I see.
Here, I will put this in chat. There you go, the actual spell effect this time. And then with her remaining 2 actions... It's kind of a tough one. But honestly, I think I will just hit this guy right next to me. I'll use up my last spell I have here.
Alright.
Up some HP.
Alright, go ahead. He'll make this. It's a 10 plus 10. That is a failure by 1.
Oh my god.
Hey, there you go. That's a lot of
Yeah.
points.
Oh, and you finish him off. He gets sucked.
Nice. And then I get 12 temp HP off of it.
Very nice.
So you made your decision.
Yeah. Ari just makes him... No! No, this isn't a bite. She just, she uses a bit of magic and he kind of shrivels up like a raisin.
It was still a
Yeah,
suck.
she gave him the good old boop stuck. Just boop.
It'll
him
take a
with
while
the-
for that to
absorbing
wear.
all of his
Yeah,
energy.
it'll take a while for that to wear off. It looks like that's quite a damaging effect. He's been thoroughly sick to the point that yeah, he falls over and he can't fight any longer.
Alright, one more down. And that's my turn.
All right, it's this guy's turn. He is going to swing at Electra with his spear right here, and that's a hit. And then one more, and then one more, and that's another critical miss. Electra, it's your turn.
Alright, hold on, I gotta apply the damage.
And then heal 5 back.
All right. Excellent job, Wicker. You are able to hold off this. All right, Electra. This is what you see. You see behind you. This guy is stormed into that room behind you where you guys entered from, and in front of you, obviously, yes, this the scene that you see.
Alright, Electra's going to move her movement this way, because she doesn't like that big guy. And then she's going to use both of her other actions to concentrate on her flaming spheres.
Okay.
And she's going to move them. She's going to move one of them to this guy.
All right.
So let me post
High
that
speed
there.
flaming spheres.
So actually, I do have a question. So it says on, I can sustain them. I can move the sphere to another square in the spell's range. Hold on. Or roll it to another square within range. If the range is 30 feet, does that mean it's 30 feet from where the sphere is, or is that from 30 feet from me?
30 feet from the sphere, or I'm sorry, I don't
So
understand the question.
So
Fro-
the way
from-
it's worded, it says on subsequent rounds, the first time you sustain a spell, you can leave the sphere.
I'm
in a
just
square
gonna say
or roll
30
it.
feet from you because it's just too
Okay.
convoluted otherwise. Yeah,
Okay,
that would be
just
too much to
double-checking.
track.
In that case, I am going to move one of the spheres to this guy and see what happens.
Kind of like I'm imagining it's like moving with you maybe or something.
Yeah.
But
Damn it!
he manages.
She's
Yes, he
gonna-
managed to critical succeed it.
God damn.
You have one more seer.
Yeah, she's gonna go for broken and just do the same thing. Move it to
One
him
more.
again.
He also critically.
The
He gets the
same
exact
fucking
same
roll.
roll. Yes.
Okay, that's your
Fucking
turn.
nutty.
It's this guy's turn. He's a little frightened, and he looks over at Paragon as he frightenedly shoots a few bows at him, managing to get one hit off and doing a small amount of damage. One more, and he starts backing up just a little bit. Oh, shoot. Okay, nope, that's fine. All right, Paragon, it's your turn.
Cool. Okay.
Also, I'm
Maybe
gonna.
for once get hit off. Huh?
I'm just removing some participants from combat, so if turns act weird, it's because of that.
Gotcha. Just a question. I know you said the rock flew out the roof.
Yes.
Did it go anywhere specific, or is it still like out there?
You don't know where. It left
All right.
somewhere.
So here's a question. It responds to people from the royal line, right?
Yes.
All right. I want to try my luck at this. I want to reach out in whatever way that I have to, thought, words, anything,
Mm-hmm.
to try to wrest control of it from him and bring it back.
Yeah. Give me a nature check. A blind one though.
Damn, that's. Well, at least I got that one trained. I knew that'd come in handy.
Let's see if it works.
All right. You don't know if it works, but you try your best. That would take one action.
Okay. So he is going to reload with
Didn't you already?
intimidate
reload?
again on this fellow that's in front of Electra. Sorry, just roll it and then action. Demoralize it. That's what it's called.
All right. Demoralize. Go ahead and do that. And
Ah,
against his will DC, that wouldn't be enough. He
Yeah.
seems to be too focused on Electra right now and all these fireballs to see you.
that's okay. He'll pay attention to me in a second. I'll fire at him.
Yep. All right. Go ahead. That's a hit.
Yeah, just a hit. He's teasing big numbers and then falls over to fives.
It's been
Alright.
all game.
That's my turn.
I thought you had
Oh.
at least reloaded once already to where you could shoot twice.
No, I fired immediately after that.
Short fuse. It is your turn.
Yes, and I do have another elixir of life actually.
Alright.
Well, who's the most banged up? It's still Wicker.
Is
Yeah,
it-
use it on
yeah,
Wicker because he has
it's
more
gonna be-
utility.
I'm gonna use it on Wicker, but Wesker is still here, right? Like,
Yep. He is with you.
yeah, Wesker I think is going to give it to Wicker.
All right.
Okay, here you go, Wicker. Go ahead and heal this. Listen.
Oh,
Dear me, wow.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go now turn and look at this guy. I don't have much potion left, but I did notice that I did pull out my dagger and I forgot that we have a stone. I have a stone fist elixir, but I don't know if the stone hoops will do more damage than the dagger. That's my question. Like, the dagger is 1d6, right?
It's 1d4, but you just do what you're gonna do.
the dagger is 1d4.
Yes.
Okay, so then I think I'm gonna drink this stone fits elixir 10. I
All
don't
right.
know why they did that.
It's the weirdness from how it works.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that because it will give to my fist 1d6 blue whatever.
Bludgeoning. Yeah. All right.
And I'm gonna kick this guy.
All right.
Nice.
Okay.
That's a hit. Does Ari have Inspire Courage out, or is it just Inspire Defense?
Just inspire defense.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one that gives us more chunk.
You-
By 0. Holy.
By the way, that is
wait,
actually not the
wait.
right one. Use
Oh,
effect
yeah.
Stone Fist Elixir. Yep.
Yeah, it's a fair. Oh wait, look, is this
No.
number?
Do the damage. Click on
Yeah,
the
your
damage.
damage
for
is
it.
going to be like what, 2d6 instead?
Yeah, it's 2d6.
We'll see if this is any higher. I'll take the higher one. Yeah, it's a little less. I'll take the higher one.
Of course.
Of course, and I do have one turn left.
You do have one action. Actually, no. You have to draw the elixir. You have to drink it, and then you punched. That's your whole turn. Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait,
That's-
if Wesker fed you, yeah. If you use Wesker to get it, you actually do have one more action. I'm sorry.
I do? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so another. I'm gonna.
Make sure to do multiple attack penalty minus, I think, 5.
Yeah, I know. I need to. I should see the other options I could have, but. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna use the man of mine. I'm gonna attack him again. And that's a miss. That's it.
That second one, he is able to block it, but he's looking at you. What the hell? He looks at your hooves. They've turned into like stones whenever they come on impact. They took like.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Same
I'm
Anatum
using a-
Machines, son.
I'm using a face mask, but you can see Short smirking at him.
Yeah.
That's it.
Ash Tospa, it's your. There we go.
All right. So as a quick question before I start doing anything, let's say I cast Shield, which is a force spell at the very least. Do you think that would change my Arcane Cascade to go from fire to force?
I believe with Arcane Cascade, I don't know. I don't know
it's,
actually.
it doesn't. Well, at least from what I can read here, it says that. Let's see here. If your most recent spell before entering was one that can deal damage, the damage from the stance is the same as the spell that would deal, or one of your choice if the spell would deal multiple damage types. If the spell couldn't deal damage, this stance's bonus depends on the spell's school.
I see what you're saying, but since you're protecting yourself with a shield, yeah, I'd say since it has if you want to switch to force, that's fine.
Yeah, because that's because I think it would also fit with the fact that I'm also casting shield as well on myself.
Okay, yep, I'll buy
And
that.
then
That's pretty smart.
Yeah, so let's see. Spell effect shield, but then I have to take this off and then replace it with the force one.
All right.
Okay, so slide that out. Arcane Cascade. Select damage type force. And I guess it's just like a neat note, I guess. The flames that have been wicking up her horns, it seems to fade away as the usual shimmer of force energy replaces it. And seeing that he has some illusions up, she's going to go for some strikes on him. Is there anything I should roll before I strike?
You do have to roll. Nope. Yeah, actually, you just roll.
Okay. Let's see here.
All right. That's it. Now you roll a 1d4.
Okay. Roll 1d4.
That was merely an illusion. As the thing fades away, there are now two illusions left and one real. So there's 3 tier cells.
All right, so this is my strategy. I'm going to go in for a second one rather than risk a spell strike at this point.
That's another hit. 1d4 or 1d3.
1d4,
1d3. Yeah, 1d3. Thanks. That's a 1. You hit him directly, but he still has. Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
Doesn't
Alright.
it still delete?
Oh, not mine. Let me heal that. That's silly. So let me just do the damage on him. Ooh, that's nasty. And
Yeah.
then let me add the 1d6 that it will not add. plus
All right.
1. So I guess in total the damage will be. What's that? So that's plus 5, and then like a plus 1. So
Yeah.
that's like what?
As
21 damage in total.
As this damage hits him, he like is smugly looking down at you. Nothing you can do can hit me. Ah! As like the force damage gets him, and you like pull him out of that other dimension. Like he starts to reform a little bit for a second before he goes back into that. What the hell? Now let me just... Okay, actually, let me take this normally. He is going to take first this, and it's going to calculate all that. And then he's going to... I'm going to manually remove his 6 extra damage. There we go.
Okay. And she's just going to say, "See, you bleed like any other mortal, and you will die like one too."
Yeah, he looks furious. I'm reaching my limit. All right, let's take a look here. I'm gonna double check this. I'm reaching my absolute limit. I can't take any of you anymore. And like this archer's looking over at him, like, what? And he suddenly steps over here. You're hearing him like growling, like, ah! Before he does this. A violent unleash. Everybody in a 20-foot emanation, including this guy actually, has to make a reflex save.
Oh.
Go ahead and
Right,
click that
so
basic reflex save.
Let's see here. What do I get?
Oh gosh, that
Oh,
color
shit,
is hard. That color is hard to see on the map.
I'm going
yeah,
to hero
nice.
point this because a 1 is terrible.
Oh, I should have moved down a little
I want
further.
that too.
Oh, that psychic load.
Anyone who, let's see, what's the base?
By his previous DC, this is going to be
Oh my god, guys, why?
Against his DC, that is 26. So anyone who rolled higher than 26 will... Yeah, but it's this much. He's going to take, this right here. At 5th level, and every 2... Oh, you do leveled force damage. Alright, so it will be this much. So everybody... Yeah, everybody in that emanation, right?
God.
However, let me double check the second effect that I've got on him.
I got a 27 on that. Do I take half?
When you unleash your... There's one more
Go
thing.
back 5, Ash.
Okay, I shall heal it.
Yes, you do short. However, there's one more effect that comes into play here, which is this. Let's take a look. When you unleash your... As long as just like a creature must attempt... here's the emanation. So let's double check this. It's all creatures. As long as your... Must attempt... It enters, or if it's when you take this action. All right. Everybody within that thing as well also needs to make a will save, or else they become frightened.
Oh.
I mean, I'm already frightened, and
There-
my will is absolute ass right now.
There's
love
like
this
this red aura like emanating
And
out
also
from him.
add stunned, y'all. You get stunned 1.
Anyone within
No.
my aura
No,
gets
the guy
plus
who
1.
uses it gets stunned.
He
It's
gets
pure
stunned.
stun one.
Yep.
I think it's only just me though.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So the
Shtaspa,
will save.
How
Yep,
many
go ahead.
hero points I have? 7?
I should have given you... You should have 2. Yep.
Okay.
Martial aura is from your...
Yeah, but you're out
That
of
would
range.
be... against... The DC for it is still 26, though.
Oh yeah.
Including... and this guy, I'm going to need to double check. What was his roll earlier? He made a... Oh, his archer... Yeah, he definitely failed. So he's going to take the full damage. And on top of that, he needs to also make the will save. As this guy just is completely screwed over and becomes... yeah, he becomes even more frightened. What is he? Let's
Was
see.
the evade for that last one, by the way?
26.
26
It's a 20
again.
It's 26, yes, because that's his DC.
Okay,
and-
I'm gonna hero point my roll 10.
Okay?
Wow, that's
You're
worse.
frightened. Yep, you become frightened, 26. Yeah, you become frightened 1.
Okay.
This terrifying aura around him just emanates further as he fades into his final action. He fades into daydreams again as he becomes concealed.
All right, so does that put me at frightened 3 or frightened 4?
It doesn't. They don't stack. So you just like
Just go to the highest. Then.
yeah.
Springs himself up against a wall, closes his eyes, pretends like he's somewhere else. He's going to tap himself with a heal. Let me double check my curse. Water curse. Either the creature nearest to you. Okay. Let's see if it'll roll it correctly. It does not roll it correctly. Ignore those dice. I roll special dice. Also, I've been forgetting that I have my... Not that it's matter. Anyways.
Yes, your big D12s.
Yeah. And then also my staff of healing. Oh yeah.
Nice. I'm glad you didn't burst that.
Yeah. Yoink. Whew. And then also,
Fat healing.
2 health goes to you, Short.
Double check
Tell
something.
you what, I'm gonna get out of range of like a burst, so you have the option to use one.
Well, we also have to take down this poor fool, so that he doesn't get healed.
Okay.
He should have made.
And then I'm gonna give myself a desperately needed shield.
I'm also gonna make this guy roll some things because he technically would have been in the blast radius as well. 26. He succeeds the first one, so he's gonna take only 4. Sorry, and he's going to also become frightened 1.
Ooh.
Yep.
Alright. My turn ends.
All right. Ugh.
Frightened goes down by 1.
What the? He says, looking over at Tyrcil, "Kill them, or I'll kill you." He points his bow and starts shooting desperately at Electra,
Oh god.
and he hits him.
Oh, thank God, Inspire Defense. Oh.
Ow.
Take a little more damage, Electra.
Heal back 5.
Thanks, Wicker.
And then you hear more of the stomping.
Oh,
This
fuck,
guy-
I forgot about him.
Dum 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 dum.
Yeah, we're hearing the fucking Space Marine foot pounding.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's all he can do. It's your turn, Ari.
Ah, pain. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I still have full focus points because I haven't succeeded a single
Yeah.
lingering heroics. Holy shit. Alright, what do we
6
think?
times the charm.
Yeah. What do we think? Do we want Inspire Courage or Inspire Defense? 'Cause
We need a hit.
Do we? Inspire Defense saved Electra from getting hit last turn.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're not hitting, we're gonna keep getting hit.
Yeah, make sure, Electra, you take 1 less damage because of physical damage reduction.
Oh, another one. Okay, perfect.
Yes, because it does not get auto-calculated, because God hates me. So we will do Inspire Courage, then you better crit. Holy shit.
Oh.
6 times in a row.
This is some bullshit.
Now I could take a second. Let's restart this fucking server.
Yeah, maybe we should, because we've done nothing but roll bad all.
Yeah, this
There-
is insane.
They're only
I think
the
this has
only
been the worst dice I've ever seen in a D&D game ever.
the only thing you could do
Is
to wash your luck is roll a 1d100. That's what Memely always does.
What?
Yeah. 100 d20s. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Triples, you've rolled so fucking
Yeah.
Why doesn't Ari roll 1d100
You rolled above average.
d20?
by quite a significant margin.
What do you do? You have two. I
Mentioned.
believe you have 2 actions left. I believe.
I, in fact, do. I'm going to do some goofy ass bullshit, and I'm going to tumble through this fellow directly in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the action. Oh my god. Hello.
Sweet lord.
That's from his, not yours. Who are you tumbling
Yes.
through? Ari, the guy below, or the guy above?
Above.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Guy below probably is worse. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna do it on the guy below.
Okay.
Say I pray that he is worse.
He in fact doesn't, but you do succeed. He actually does have better, but you realize that this guy is quite reflexive.
Yeah. Alright, he's going to dip through this space and then actually spin all the way around. I'm not going through his square, but all the way back around this guy so I can get flat-footed on him and then just stab him.
On which guy? All right.
Top guy.
All right, top guy.
Did you do like a little dance or something?
Yeah.
I think
Do you
would
want to
be
keep
funny
that?
I think it will be funny if Short gives you a bit of a leap to for that.
I've used all of my hero points.
All right.
Our luck has been shit in this fight.
Yeah.
I really hope that whenever we get to the fucking raid boss, we don't have this shitty luck.
I want to point out something.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that D100, the 100 D20s I rolled. I only had 3 nat 1s, and I still rolled less than triple.
I didn't see yours.
It's above the tumble through
Oh my god, I see three not
by about 100.
Oh, I see.
Alright, that's it.
Look at the
Next
26
turn.
cards. Wow.
Yeah, your dice are 10% worse than triples.
Also, Steam is connecting me because Steam wants to tell me that some guy is playing Call of Duty Stupid Warfare.
This is some stupid warfare right here.
Yeah.
Warfare.
All right. Oh my God, you guys are washing your luck. Okay.
Yeah,
Is
about
that
the
it?
same as Peregrine's.
The luck is washing us.
All right. It's this guy's turn. Ugh, what is he doing? He's getting a little bit terrified. I'm gonna make him actually roll a will save. It's enough for him to kind of like just steal himself. So he wastes a turn kind of thinking to himself, and then he's gonna strike at it short. Get in position, you idiot! Oh, yes! He steps over here. Electra, it's your turn.
Electra's going to move. No, she's gonna stay put because it's better this way. No, she has to move.
It's not cluster where he can cleave
Yeah.
all of us.
30 feet. Oh, hold on. That might just be in range. Oh, thank fuck. Alright, she's going to stay put and move one of her spheres down to this guy. The big guy.
All right, big guy.
Yeah, so here's the spell.
All right, he makes a reflex save.
Mhm.
That's a fail.
Alright, finally some damage.
Finally, she can deal damage.
He
Alright,
takes some damage.
She's gonna move the other sphere to him as well, because the other guy has been being mean.
This one is a
So is
success,
this
though.
guy. Alright, that's her turn.
All
Yeah,
right.
this guy right here has 13. Same with this dude over here, but he's probably got some negative effects from.
He is going to once again. He's going to have to make
Oh,
that
sorry.
will save.
I didn't move, so I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay. This guy is going to make a will save. He steals himself a little bit as, for the remaining 2 actions, he's going to try to hit Peregrine twice. That's a hit.
Yeah,
And one
but-
more time. That's all he can do. He does a little bit of damage to, the 10 damage.
I don't know why it's not good. There we go. I ain't doing so hot.
Your turn. Now, as this turn ends, you're hearing another voice coming coming from here. I'm gonna quickly... Let me at them! We let a few get through! Another guy enters the initiative.
Oh god.
Oh,
But it's
hey.
someone a familiar sounding voice.
The knight.
Oh,
Yeah.
castle, my castle.
I guess I'm not hearing any rock sounds, am I?
You can't... If you want to use a perception check, you can, but that's gonna take an action. It's just a loud battle right now, so...
Yeah. Not worth it. Not worth telling whether or not they're coming.
Yeah.
So...
Coming, so.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try again to get this asshole. Reload, fire.
Haven't you already reloaded like
I
twice?
reload and fire every time.
Yeah.
Well,
He has 2 pistols anyway, so get the loot, he's
I
fine.
do, but I have to reload both.
Alright, that's a hit.
Ow. I got
I
it.
can only reload one at a time. There we go, max
at least
damage.
it's doing like max
Nice.
damage for what it is.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. This is where Gunslinger sucks. Like, that's all I can do in this turn other than reload again. Actually, that first reload, I need to do the intimidation check with it, so let me go ahead and do that. It's going to be on that same guy. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Alright,
Crit
and he
success.
becomes frightened too.
Not bad.
Follow it up with another reload. And, demoralizing Tearsel seems like a worthless idea. So,
I mean, we could try
um,
killing him.
I could, but I can't fire. I had reloaded. That's my third action. Which is the only reason I'm able to make a demoralized check again. So big guy.
Alright.
God damn it.
I'm not surprised anymore.
Yeah. It's alright. I have a loaded firearm for next round, so I can fire twice next round.
That is
All right.
three ones in as many rounds.
Yeah.
Uh,
Versus their, crits. Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. It's this guy's turn. He's gonna run out over here. Yeah, I'm gonna just use this theme, even though it's not really appropriate for him. This isn't even his theme. He's gonna say, "Hey, come over here!" He's gonna try and draw attention from this guy, the Ravager, and he's going to see if he can make a intimidation check.
Let's see. Come on, Gerhardt. Come in strong.
And it
Nice.
succeeds on this guy as this guy turns around. "What did you say? Leave him to me! Focus on Tearcell!" Short fuse, it's your turn.
Okay, question. Do I need to do something about the frightening one, right? Like, will save or something?
No, it's at the end of your turn, you'll
It's
lose
at the
it.
end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
yeah. You get down by one at the end of your turn, every turn.
Okay, second question for Ari. This barrel, like, if I'm inside here, do the projectiles
It's
from
flat.
this guy will not hit me?
not
It's
actually 5 feet
illusionary.
thick.
It's an illusionary barrier. It isn't like
They
real
will-
cover. But...
Ah, it's just a prank, right? Like a prank, bro. It's nothing there actually.
It's so because it's something they can still shoot through, right? I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
they just do some sort of flat check to basically see if they hit you, assuming they know which square you're in, and they try to do an attack. It's like trying to hit
Yeah.
someone invisible, basically.
I think you're concealed to them as the technical.
Yes, I believe so. So it is protection against the archer guy. They would also have to know which square you're in specifically, and if you're hidden from them, they can't know.
What is your actions, though, Short?
I'm thinking actually, it's fucking tough, but I think,
Suggestion: the west archer is near death.
yeah,
Um,
I know he's near death. Let me see the distance actually. No, that I need to be a bit more near that guy. How near? Like, I could take a step like around here and then fist this guy,
You could.
but I would like. If I do so, I from here I cannot attack anyone here because this pillar, right?
You can go to the south one here, I think, right?
Well, do you have any more potions you can throw?
I do. But I think I'm gonna move about here then and fist that guy. And Wesker is gonna stay put here. So I'm gonna move and I'm gonna say hi to Electra and then fist this guy.
All right.
Hey Electra, seen any kids lately?
All right. Go ahead and make your rolls. That's a hit.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Nice.
And let's double check this. You know what? I'm gonna roll a 1d2. I want to see if I can. And one more. He's down.
Clunk.
It looks like he's gonna keep on sending buck, but his head bumps into the back of this and he falls over.
Excellent.
Okay. How many turns I have left? I forgot.
You
You
ran out.
have
I
one
believe.
action.
That's
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Or wait, did you
I-
use any actions other than move and hit once?
I move and I hit.
Okay,
With
yeah, you do
my-
another.
I do have
Yeah, you
another.
have like one action left.
Okay. Also, can you bring Wesker here?
He's on. I'm assuming he's on you.
No, he said he left him behind.
No, I left him here
All right.
because
I think that would,
apparently he can
take an action.
intimidate.
Would
Everyone
you like
has access to intimidate. It is a universal skill. So yep.
go
Okay,
ahead.
so maybe Wesker will intimidate this guy.
All right. Which guy? All right. Go ahead.
Is he just gonna
Uh,
start chomping at his little toesies?
He's gonna try to lick his face.
Okay.
Mimics are intimidating.
Yeah,
give you that.
so he has the same as me. Like I roll for him, right?
Yep. It's the same as yours.
Okay, intimidation.
That's a really bad lick because he's frightened. He remains frightened. Yeah.
The most devious lick yet.
Devious lick.
Okay, that was Wesker's turn because he was standing there. He didn't move, and I do have one action left, right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to piece. No, wait. Oh, I fucking hate making decisions last second, but I'm gonna try. Peregrine, will you attack your brother or that archer on top on your next turn?
Sorry. Say that again.
Will you attack in your next turn?
Who are you gonna
Probably-
attack?
Tearsel.
Sure, sir. Okay, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna throw a bottle of lightning.
Yeah, we need to finish him off because he's.
That's a
Yeah.
miss, but just a regular one.
Oh, and I really want to put that flat-footed, so I'm gonna try to hero point that then.
Okay.
Please.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
However,
Crit.
you are going to have to give me a 1d5, a 1d20. I mean.
1d20.
Yeah, he's still got
Five
his.
check.
He's, actually, no.
Maybe
It's
it's
actually no. It's actually a 1d3. You do have to give me a 1d3 because the concealed eye is redundant because of how
Mirror
visual
image.
effects work. Yeah. So go ahead and yeah.
I think there's only one more left, right? Or is it two?
There were two left. Yeah, because you got an actual hit on him. That doesn't remove one of his things. Let's see.
Okay,
Concealed.
it was 1d3.
Yep.
Oh
You hit one of his mirrors.
no, let me double check the rules here. So he's concealed and he has mirror image, which means that
Yes.
mirror image. Yeah, I believe that removes one of the mirror images then. But
Mirror images come first. I'm pretty sure.
Do you have to?
How does Splash work with that?
My brain tells me you would roll the concealment first, and then if you were hit, you'd then roll to hit a mirror.
but it's a visual effect, so I believe actually
Maybe not,
he
yeah.
screwed himself over. Short, give me just a 1d20. With his concealment, actually, he's kind of screwed himself over because concealment is a visual effect and mirror image is a thing. Yep, that's a hit. He takes this much damage.
Oh yeah, because only one of them is going to be concealed.
So he got flat-footed, right?
He does become flat-footed. Yep.
Okay.
That's
That's
helpful.
it.
Excellent.
There you go, Peregrine. Go finish him off.
I'm gonna try.
All right, and with him down, I'm going to walk up behind him and shout, "Kill the abomination! Put him down!" But it's in Terran because I'm so frightened I forgot that I can speak Common. Okay, and then I'm not even really going to bother with charging up a spell strike right now, so I'm just going to hit him once. Let's see if that does anything.
That's a miss. With that frightened, you're too frightened to get a hit on him.
Oh, hold
Alright.
on 1 second. It's 21 hit because Ashtaspa doesn't have
Nope.
Inspire Courage on. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna
Alright,
relink
so-
that back so you can put that on because
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't see that because so much has been going on, but yeah, I'll drag on Inspire Courage. Then I will make another strike at +8. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, actually tack on another 1 point of damage onto Short's thing as well because they also didn't have Inspire Courage on.
Alright, I will make it so that he loses 1 health. Yeah, because, you know, the resistances are kind of connecting it. Alright, I believe that's that.
Yeah, and I'm going to reduce my Frighten by 1, and hopefully that makes my bonuses less shit. And yeah, that should be my turn.
Wait, how did you get Frightened 3? Didn't you have Frightened 2 and then...
I got a crit fail, which means I go to Frighten 3.
Really? Oh, okay. I thought it was
Yeah.
just 2.
Well, at least it's frightened 2 now.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that we start focusing on Tier Cell more.
He's badly
I think
injured,
that's
so
what Cassell told us
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I'm now behind him, ready to gig him on my next turn.
Nothing personal, kid.
Let's see
That's what
he
I'd
can
be
do.
doing if I got the quantum teleport thingamabob.
Bonk the burb.
Alright,
show you bonk.
it's Tiercell's turn. He's going to end that concealment because clearly that's not a good thing to have on right now. And what is he going to do now? Ooh.
Give it up, brother.
He's just going to glare back at you. It seems like he can't even control himself any longer, as he's going to do another one of these Seas of Thought. Right here. Ooh, actually, let me move that because it needs to be on a corner. Yep. Ooh, there's a bit of a decision to be made here. Ari. Oh, of course he's going to go for his brother. He's going to hit it.
Yeah.
Everybody in that one there. He's going to. So yeah, these three.
Man,
all
these
of
are
you
really
guys.
hard to see. Can you change the color at all?
Or maybe
Um,
Get rid of the
Delete
other one.
some of
Just
the
delete
previous
them.
ones.
Oh wait, I got it. Right there you go. The everybody. So basically, just you three have got to make the. Ooh, actually, no. He can get
don't
Wicker
get
in
this
this
in,
too.
right?
Yeah. So
What do
you four, Wicker, Electra, Short, and Peregrine. All of you make a save. He's gonna throw another one of these. As once again, your thoughts start to solidify into like some weird like. And yeah, your thing is that anyone who failed that, except for Short Fuse, you are prone now.
I hear something about a skeleton in there.
What?
No, sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Ooh.
Wicker
There we
with
go.
the... Man, if I had Sprout defense, god damn it.
He is
I
then
mean,
going
it's
to
not the end
take
of
an
the world.
action.
It's not gonna
Yeah.
die.
Just unfortunate.
He's going to then take an action to run back here.
Well, doesn't he have to get up from being or well,
He's
is
not
it just
prone.
flat-footed? Oh.
Yeah.
It is now.
Electric, you're not prone. It's all on a crit fail.
Oh.
We're just in difficult terrain.
Well, I meant like him
Oh.
because like I guess I couldn't see if he was flat-footed or not because like everyone's targeting him.
Wait, it says on a failure, you become prone.
On a crit fail.
No, for Sea of Thought.
No. On a failure, it
Well,
takes
no,
a
I don't
10-foot
mean Sea of
circumstance
Thought. I was
penalty.
talking about like the
On a-
ability Short has.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
on a
I'm sorry.
critical failure is also not prone.
I'm sorry. I misread that then. Give yourself all a hero point because I unfairly knocked you down early. So you guys all get one hero point.
Okay, I
Less.
won't complain.
I mean, yeah, it's only fair. Earlier, I treated it as if it was a crit failure on a failure. Good catch, so I'm going to give you that hero point as compensation. But you do take
Don't
that,
worry.
and he's going to take... he's going to just walk back, basically, as this becomes, sea of difficult terrain. And finally, I think that's his whole turn. Yep, it's Wicker's. However, when that ends, I need to mention something. You guys are hearing a cawing in the distance.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Bird.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Could be either.
Deal with Tirsa before it comes back.
Maybe I'll just stay. And then he kind of glances to his right, and he sees this big guy. Maybe not. He's gonna.
This big guy's eyes are locked with the other guys, though. So he's probably at this
The guy
point level
behind
5.
him?
Yeah.
You distracted him from
All right.
Fat boy.
What's crawl speed?
half your speed.
Half his speed.
Is it half? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Those-
You're in
just.
difficult terrain though, so
Yeah.
You're
Am
not
I?
prone.
yes.
You're not prone. It's only a crit fail that you get knocked down, and you
He's
get a crit
already
fail.
prone though.
He was already
See,
prone from earlier.
No, no, no. I stood up earlier.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So
if
I
you're
just
not
knocked myself from. Oh,
Yeah.
good. Alright.
Just whatever half your standing speed is.
I'm not prone, so never
Yeah, you're
mind.
not.
That
So
doesn't matter.
Anywhere in this circle, starting here, is going to be difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So you're
Again,
still moving
this-
half speed.
Okay. I'm just gonna get myself a little bit of space.
Understandable.
And I gotta move an action to move anyways. Let me fire this over to Peregrine.
Oh.
1d12 plus 8
Arm me, Daddy Wicker.
plus
No.
the staff of healing. Nope.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, no. If only.
Staff of anti-heal.
That's still good.
But you
Um,
also get an extra 2.
Tyrsol's glancing down
No,
at
sorry,
Peregrine.
1. Take 1 off.
Oh, yeah.
His head twitches a bit.
It's gonna just hit half.
That's his turn.
I appreciate it, Wicker. Hang in there.
That's
Alright.
the turn. As I said.
It's this one's turn. This Ravager runs down to the south to attack. Yeah. He's gonna swing at Gerhardt twice. Once. With a is that against yep, that's still a miss. It just flings off his monitor and
Where are these rolls when we're getting hit by them?
and it's your turn, Ari.
Okay, let's see. Sure isn't this guy, but he is. He's gonna have to move to get anywhere. Tersel still has mirror image on, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. And he's no longer concealed anymore. And he's actually no longer
Can't see him,
flat-footed
though.
because it's the end of his. Oh wait, no, he is because it's the end of Short's turn. Yep.
I'm actually going to sprint up here then and use 2 actions to. Oh, annoying. I'm going to use 1 action to once again attempt lingering composition, just because I'm sure people will enjoy that.
Okay.
Let's see what it does.
Do that one. Let's go.
Please. Well, that's not a one. No,
Bruh.
that's not a
I
You have a
mean-
hero point. You have a hero point. If you want to.
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like it's just going to be another fucking one.
It's going to be a
Yeah.
1.
That's
Yeah.
what I was gonna say earlier. It's like, thanks for the hero point. It's gonna go towards another one.
You know what? I might as well, because if I do get knocked down by some, take 50 points of damage, it's better that you all have Inspired Courage for a few more rounds.
Oh my
That's a
god.
success.
Oh,
That's
nice.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought it was a 6 again. I was like,
Yeah,
Uh,
me too. I think it was a six.
I was, yeah.
Okay,
Hopefully this
everyone
comes in clutch.
gets 3 rounds of that.
Okay.
Yeah, assume that spell effect only lasts 1 round, so you're just gonna have
It
to
does.
remember.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to spend my last action. I'm just gonna do a normal strike. I'll save my finisher.
Oh,
Are you-
nice.
That's a critical.
Oh.
But it's
I
against Tearcell, right? And you still have to.
Still
You,
love
oh,
Why you so bad?
You ever
Okay.
see the sword flying away from her?
yeah, I know.
That's
It's
hilarious.
just the stupid. It's the stupidity of that module.
It's fine.
Um,
You're
I
mixing
love
out your mic, Ari. I couldn't hear you.
Sorry, no, I was I targeted the wrong person with it.
So- Ari, do normal damage, but you do in this strike remove one of his mirror images, and he only has 2. He only has 1 left after that.
They still
I
roll the check.
took one. I took one. Woo.
But they still roll the check.
No, you don't. On a critical hit against mirror image, you just do regular
Is that-
damage and ruin one of them.
He only gets
You-
3 copies.
Yeah,
right?
you
Should
punch
be
the
out.
nerds so hard one of their illusions drops.
Yeah,
Yes.
just like I did. We got lucky, like.
Attack roll is a critical success and would hit one of the images. One of the images destroyed.
Oh, I see.
and the- No,
Okay,
I
that's good
still
to
roll
know.
the check.
Roll the check, yeah. So it
52
should
this
be
time.
okay.
Short hit one of the things.
2. All right, this does normal damage then, but you remove the last of them.
No more tricks.
Wait, does that still trigger my venom effect? It's critically succeed an attack roll,
Yes.
and they do a D.
I would say so. Yes.
Then there you go.
Let's see if his nerd ass can handle fortitude.
You can when he
Spoiler
rolls
alert.
20.
All right.
Yeah,
he's gonna
probably.
make. Let's see, because he is higher level,
Yeah.
Okay.
and that's a
Still
success.
a success.
But he does do
Ow.
Plus 14.
7 damage.
Good.
Boink. Or he just dives right through the wall that she's made and smacks Tiercel's legs out from under him.
Check there. All right.
And
Now-
that's it.
Tearcell is looking significantly more weakened as it's this guy's turn. He's gonna need to make a save. Hold on. Can he make it? As he's quite terrified right now, but he's actually doing quite well as he's going to try what is he gonna go for? He's gonna go for Gerhardt down to the south here. He's gonna start flanking him with this guy. And he's gonna just try doing 1 strike on the guy. That's
Noble
A regular
sacrifice.
and this guy becomes 1 less frightened. Electra, it's your turn.
Oh, wait, one more thing before we continue, because I did forget this. Add 1 extra. No, actually, no, don't. Never mind. I
Okay.
am a fool. Continue.
All right.
All right. Lecture's gonna run up while shouting, "I bet you
Can't
that
move that
thing's
far.
coming."
You
30?
have difficult terrain.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
She's gonna move.
Can't just move straight up though. I mean,
Yeah. I guess I'd only be able to go 25 if I remove you straight
Yeah.
up, right?
Well,
Yeah.
If you go that and then that, technically.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that
It still would be 25 because you'd be using that diagonal.
true? Okay. I think that still works. Maybe not.
Hey,
Looks like it.
Nope.
really?
It's 30 feet. What if I move 15 feet? 5, 10. No, that's not gonna work. Alright, well, you know what? She will move 25 feet up. She was trying to hit Tearcell, but she will just hit this guy with both of her flaming spheres.
All right. This guy will make both of his reflex saves. 1, 2.
Oh.
nice.
That's a 18 and a 30, so I believe that's a fail and a success.
Yep.
And this guy takes some more damage.
Alright, that's the end of the turn.
Oh, I don't want to end combat. I want to go here. It's this guy's turn. He's gonna aim back at Electra, and he's gonna shoot her with 3. 1,
Oh my
2,
God. Sure.
and
Jesus.
this is the Huntsman. And that last one is just a hit,
That's about
so it's
right.
just 3 hits. 1, 2,
Max damage.
13, 9, and the last one.
Okay.
That's what. Yeah, it does that much damage.
That doesn't matter because.
Yeah,
Well,
Well,
it might
Wicker's going
matter.
to take at least 5 of that.
Why
the
can't I
tragedy
select
of
my
not having
13?
spare defense.
Just hit the buttons.
I was.
Ah.
Look at
Oh,
this
you gotta click
music.
yourself, yeah.
I love the music.
No, I couldn't click myself. 13, 7, and 9.
Hold on.
1 damage.
Process.
Well, hold up,
I might
Electra.
have to-
Wicker's giving
hold
you
on.
a +5.
If you need it more.
13, 7, and I might have.
Ooh,
Did
just
that
barely.
5 apply to the first one? I might not need that. Hold on.
Yeah, it would apply to the first one.
Yeah, just a sec.
So like you just took all the damage at once rather than
13,
Yeah.
7.
8 damage, 7 and however much, or
So hold on, let me just heal that all back. 13, 7, and 1.
8, 9, and 7.
well, hold on, no, it's not 1 because that 1 just.
I
brought
know,
you down
that's
to-
why I'm trying to figure that part out. So now 13 and 7. So now let's deal the 13, heal the 5,
It was 13,
and
9,
then deal
and
the
7.
other 2.
Yep.
I know. I understand what's going on. I just needed to do it. Alright.
It still wouldn't save.
Right.
Oh, wait, no,
Well-
that's focus 3. Yeah.
Right.
So that's 9 damage. An additional 9 damage redirected.
All right. Go ahead.
So you'd get 9 damage health back. Miss
Okay.
Kieran.
Alright. I'm just gonna give myself 9 then.
All right. I believe that's the whole turn. Now, as this is happening, though, you hear it. Yeah, you're hearing it up from above. That cawing is getting louder and louder. It seems like it's imminent. Peregrine, it's your turn.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I've got 1 loaded, so I just want to. Let's see. I'm gonna try the thinking again. Let's get this bird in here. Swallow Tearsel whole.
That'd be classic.
Yeah. That here's the nature check for you.
All right. You feel like the connection is strengthening. You actually feel something within you, Peregrine.
Haha. Well, while that's happening, while the dial-up connection is being made, I'm going to go ahead and fire at him, as I want to do.
Oh, nice.
And critical hit.
Finally.
Just fucking die already.
I get the flat-footed health.
31 should put him
Needs to make
very
a
close.
DC 21 Fortitude save or be stunned 1.
God damn.
Actually, that won't be necessary, Peregrine.
Yeah.
Because- How do you want to do this?
God, I wish I was closer to him. You know what? As since that was my second action, let's just say I moved up, just for
Yep. Go
some
ahead.
giggles. I'll go up to him, just trying to balance my arm for that strike, because I am pretty badly injured. I stabilize my other talon and aim at him. I say, "This is for grandfather."
No!
I- Yep, go ahead.
You know, that's what he's saying.
Pow!
Peregrine, where do you hit him?
Pretty solidly in like the gut heart area.
Yeah, the gut heart. Yeah, it's right in the heart. Yeah, if this is it, then He's blown back here, and you hear it above. That rock is like everybody like just stops. Anyone who's like who was fighting with Tira, they look up as the rock shadow appears above you guys. You guys have just leveled up.
Based. Thank
Nice.
Christ.
See you in hell, brother.
And
Good riddance.
he like almost onto slow motion, he falls onto the ground. And then it stops. You're hearing some commotion. Guys, they're coming! Quick! And you're hearing some voices back from here as these guys, wrong person. I think that this is not Neo. Yeah, this isn't the Neo, one. I'm gonna delete these lads, and I'm gonna bring these guys into here as these guys all run inside to the room, following you. It's like you're hearing a commotion behind them. We managed to whittle down most of them. They're the weakest troops. Arash is saying. Soraya is like panting a bit. It's just there are too many of them. We can probably make a final stand here. Don't worry, man. We can just find a ship. We'll get out of here.
That won't be necessary. I think Peregrine, what is that bird doing here?
And I bring her in for a landing.
The bird comes
Out of the
down,
way.
and it slams down right onto this thing here.
Oh,
Right
he just
onto
crunch.
this. I'm gonna just freaking put like this huge like this. The ground almost cracks as it lands in the middle here, like standing over this thing as it looks down at Tearsol, and it starts to move its beak towards him.
I kind of hold it back. Despite what I said earlier, if he's already down, I do want to give my brother proper burial. As much as I hate him.
However,
Well,
it seems that your brother is slowly bleeding out, and then, one last chance for really to do anything or get one final word as he's just kind of holding his claw up, looking at... Are you stepping over him, Ashtaspa?
yeah, the first thing I'm going to do, since really he doesn't deserve to live anymore, I'm going to take out my sword, still gleaming with arcane energy, and try to decapitate him in one swift motion.
Alright, go ahead. Unless anyone's stopping him, I'll just make the...
Yeah, I'm considering when I'm trying to get the rock tonight to run up and try to stay her hand.
Yeah.
He's already gonna die. Just leave him intact.
All right, so if she's going to be stopped, she tosses the sword aside, but make sure to hit him real good on the wing with a hoof, just as like a final spitting in his face.
I'll allow that. Yeah. Just let him go.
Wait. Don't. I'm sorry. Let him free. Tearcell dies. And then the bird looks up as his eyes start to narrow and narrow further and further and further until it doesn't look like it should be narrowing that much. Something isn't right here.
Is it blinking?
Lycanthropy.
Its eyes are becoming red.
Oh,
It
no.
looks up and it flies into the air with a giant whoosh. The entire ground starts to shake. Like you start feeling a huge earthquake around you as everyone's starting to feel something beneath them. What's going on? Hey, bud,
Explain what
what's
it is,
happening?
Peregrine. It's your stupid bird.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
A voice begins to emanate out of the walls of the room as you hear it from above. What a weakling! I got exactly what I wanted from him. My dear Peregrine, do you know why your grandfather was cursed? It was because he dared to touch the deck of many things, which I was trapped within. You see the visage of this appear like a giant specter over the entire, like in the clouds above. This giant, just humongous thing.
Oh,
What the hell are you?
holy shit.
I am Hod, demon of wrath. I was about to have it all. You guys are looking up at this thing. I was about to have it all. The old Kutalaner was pretty good at holding me back. But when he was killed by that blonde-haired mare, I had my golden opportunity that you ruined, Peregrine. Athos tried to bring him back, but the dumbass failed so badly. I was able to take control of Lanner's body and trick him into thinking it worked. I was going to wipe out Maltese, that idiot divine. But then you, Peregrine, had to show up and kill my host right before I could finish her off.
And I'm gonna kill you. And he tries to line up a shot to see if he can hit it.
It's way up into the sky. Like, this is way out of range at this point.
Okay.
Like, this is just, like,
Maybe
all
by
clouds
bonus.
and smokes. And, like, this whole thing is kind of, like, booming over the castle at this point. Maltese is, like, looking around as she's, like, you know, she's at this point stepped in. Where did I actually put her?
Wouldn't she be
Staircase?
back, like,
Demon god.
over here? Or somewhere?
No, she
It's
wouldn't.
your turn.
Yeah, and Maltese is looking up right now. She's kind of like looking around Peregrine. You knew I used divine magic, and divine magic can send you back to where you came, you dirty coward. Show yourself. Maltese, have you told anyone that this planet is destroyed because of you? How you begged Athos to bring Peregrine back? Don't you know what happens when you actually manage to bring someone back? It rips the reincarnated soul from the next life, and rips away from the land and the world permanently. I become stronger with wrath. Yes, you stupid girl. You flung this planet into chaos, and I was able to sow so much beautiful, tasty wrath. But now it's about to get better, because I'm strong enough to control Ahura Mazda. That's why I made your bastard brother pump blood into his veins. Ahura Mazda can control the weather of Gotmouth, and I'm going to create a storm that buries the entire planet by tomorrow. Your father's curse will kill you all!
Without anything to cause wrath, wouldn't he just die, though?
I'm sure
You're-
you'll find another place to go find to make everyone miserable. Yeah, if I can't see him, all I can do is shout out, trying to ignore what he just said about Maltese and him being the cause of the planet kerploding. Why don't you come on down here and prove it then? I'll send you back to hell from where you came.
It'll be too late, Peregrine. In 24 hours, this entire planet will be buried. There'll be so much wrath everywhere. I can feel it now. Mothers cannibalizing their children to make the agony go away. Knights plundering the last of the food. Friends murdering each other for the last morsel of bread. Once I sacrifice this planet, I'll be strong enough to possess an adult dragon. I'll eat planet after planet until I consume the entire universe.
Just like Esperanto, like some greedy, hoarding dragon. Be gone, you spirit.
Why don't you meet me? You know where to find me. I will finish you then. Enjoy dying in the blizzard. You guys just feel his presence leaving. As everything begins to start getting colder, Oslo is his teeth are starting to chatter. What is the temperature, man?
It feels like a zoot. The mountain storms. It's only going to get worse.
Oh, great. No one. Why it has to be always snow?
This. Soraya's glasses are starting to freeze up. This, snow. Okay, yeah, hold on, I'm sorry.
Wicker is curled up and bundled in his robes at the side of the wall.
I think he wasn't kidding. This planet could freeze in 24 hours. We need to call for help.
Give Short one of those potions. He's gonna need to make more.
Who wants to? What do I give it to him? I'm sorry.
We picked up 2 potions earlier that were for
The
cold.
Winter Wolf potion.
Yeah,
We
but
need-
those typically take like 4 days minimum to craft or something. No. I don't remember. It's like 4 days if you want them to be cheap.
Maltese is running past everyone here. People at this point are dumbfounded. Like the scientists, no one fucking expected this to happen. This is like out of the complete blue. Maltese is running around. We need to see where he went.
Well,
We don't
Would it
have
be-
any time to waste.
I think I have a pretty good
would it be
guess.
Haether Sage? We
He
have-
starts to fly up, but like you can see that her like wings are freezing a little bit as she goes out. Yeah, he's in that direction.
Get down then. We have a path.
Alright, Peregrine's gonna heft up Tyrsel's body and take it out. Put them-
Why are you wasting your time? He's not going to care that he's buried.
Because he's still my brother, damn it.
Okay, wants to kill you.
It hardly matters. Burials
What?
aren't for the dead.
What did he mean when he said I'm sorry? It's not.
No.
This is his fault. But you can obviously see that she's still hiding that thing. She looks deeply ashamed of herself. She's kind of like looking around, covering her face a bit. People are staring at her, these Grey Dawn archers, even though they're badly injured and just on the ground starting to freeze up.
I've got
Let's
very
not
few
talk
words for
here.
her.
Let's get back down down below. You still be a little warmer there.
Also, I
Reed,
think
let's just...
I can make
let's
more
just
portion of
breathe.
these, but yeah.
You'll figure it out. Let's just get out of here, and Peregrine can bring his corpse brother with him if he wants. And
They're gonna
Ash
slow
is
me
just
down.
Ash is just gonna like huddle by Wicker and like try to
At this
help him up.
point, he's this guy Gerhardt is like standing on these two, and he's like, "Sir, I can tend. I can keep him safe, my liege."
Sorry, repeat that?
Gerhardt is offering basically to hold onto the body, basically.
Please do. See that it doesn't deteriorate.
That was nonsense, right? An illusion, surely by yourself.
I don't know. All I can say right now is that we're in a lot of trouble. We'll find a way out of it. We always do.
Oslo's looking around. We need a ship. If he is going there, we need a ship.
Yeah.
Didn't the king send several ships over this way? Where are they?
Wouldn't these Grey Dawn fools have ships of their own here?
It's this guy, like the scientist guy, is like curled up into the corner. Bottom floor. We You can see him starting to dematerialize and fractalize into things. Sorry. Just wanted to see her. That demon possesses by blood, and I injected his blood into him so the blood of Lanner could transfer the curse to the bird. He fades away into nothingness, completely fractalizing.
What was he thinking?
He's stricken
Oh, yeah,
by
he
grief,
was-
the fool.
What did he
So-
do?
He was possessed at the time. I see.
Well, there's no use standing here. We only have a day.
Let's move. Come on. Bottom floor. Let's go.
Bottom floor. You guys all head down to the bottom, and you see a big ship. And, you know, I'm going to actually put you on the ship prisoners, even though this is underground. At this point, like, you know, the voices have connipted everybody, basically. You find a ship about the size of the one that you started off with. I'm going to quickly copy over the key NPCs. Gerhardt probably is staying behind with the body.
Yes.
And Arash is, Soraya is, Soraya and Arash are saying, listen, Graydon is still, they could still try something. Soraya says, I think we should stay behind and make sure nothing weird happens. Maltese would probably want to come as well.
You'd really miss this, Soraya?
I'm sorry, but there is no chance of us going there. I calculate the odds of you crossing the entire island in one day as a 1% chance. We're good as dead if that guy was right. No, Oslo says, I will take you there. I will take
Leave
you.
in Oslo. He'll get us there.
I trust him.
Good. Everybody get on. If you are too afraid to go, stay here and clean things up.
Yeah, man.
Yes, let's go.
All right, back to this thing. And we're going to go back to the Gotmouth map. This entire map, yeah, I'm going to actually put the effect. Tension. I'm going to actually put this right here to indicate configure. All right, guys. Now here's the question: do you guys want to keep going? Because this could be a good part. I could also roleplay out the part of you guys actually getting to Hathor Stage if you'd like.
Yeah, let's get
Uh,
there at least, and then.
I can go
Alright.
a little longer, but yeah,
I mean,
not too
I
much.
probably
I do
could,
work
but I have
now.
to get up early for something. So
Yep.
I haven't
if
taken
y'all
a
want, I
shower.
can.
Let's let's go ahead and wrap it then. It shouldn't take us that long to get there when we start up next time.
It'd probably be a better like lead into to have the
Yeah,
sailing over, sort everything out in between session.
yeah, I agree.
Oh, so do you guys
Let's
want
cut it
to?
here.
All right, let's go then. All right then. In that case,
But are we going or are we wrapping it
The
up?
cut here. Like,
Yeah.
stop.
all right.
Yeah.
All right, then. If that's the case, then thank you guys for playing. It seems like things have gotten from bad to worse. As the entire
Yeah.
planet, as you can see, isn't covered in, like, blanketed in huge white clouds. The sun cannot penetrate at this point.
Damn it. Maltese, how could you?
Just another damned foolish thing Griffins have done, and we have to clean it up.
Ash, I've had it with that. It's not
With-
Griffins, and it's not Esperanto. This is the work of individuals.
Individuals who are those things.
Electra just huffs and walks off.
Gosh,
But we'll
Jazz,
have... Oh, go
you're
on.
an idiot for playing right into that demon's hands. The angrier you get, the worse it gets for everyone else. So learn to keep your trap shut now and then.
But what will happen next time? Will they be able to make it in time? Will they be able to defeat Hod? Will they be able to even make it in? I'm assuming you guys would have picked up tier cells, like...
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, I think that one was already
Yeah.
unlocked, so, yep.
I did a slash me to pick up whatever medallion was left there. I figured he had
Yeah.
the one that was for the Great On, what the clan used to be.
What will happen next time? We will find out tomorrow. Thank you for playing!
Tomorrow.
Goodbye.
See y'all then.
Ding dong, the brother.